A pint. Yo. A pint. Alright, what? A pint.
Yeah, what's up?
Dude, you fell asleep last night. You were snoring. Man. Did it automatically shut off or did you have to or did you just wake up?
No, I came back and turned it off.
Okay, I was wondering, man. That was funny. We had to mute you, man. You were snoring and all that. That's
Mm,
funny. But yeah, hey, I'll be right back. I was just wondering.
all right. Yeah.
Hello?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Not much. Waiting on these folks
Just
to
playing the
stop,
game right now.
stop pointing.
Who's coming in?
Should be a variety of different folks.
So, trying to win this game right now.
What game is that?
Madden 25.
Oh, okay.
Trying to go 14 in the Broncos.
Okay.
Oh, come on. I threw a goal line pick. Wow. Wow. Nope. Nope.
That's right.
Man, what the fuck going on, man?
What's going on?
Man, fuck the Panthers, fuck the Saints, man. Fuck the Giants too.
Shut your ass up.
Fuck your
Yeah,
team,
whatever.
nigga.
You ready for that week one ass whooping?
Bruh, you dreaming. It's like you know deep down you're scared.
So what?
Huh?
So what make you think? My fault. What make you think you gonna beat us, man?
Better roster, better coach, better everything.
Home field advantage ain't saving y'all ass this time.
Well, hey man. The only thing I only have like two worries, and that's just that we're
Did we not?
rivals and it's the first game of the season. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Otherwise, no, if we don't let that factor in, we're fine.
Didn't we not almost beat y'all in our dome and at home with a depleted ass team?
We let off the gas, my dude.
We almost beat y'all, didn't we? With a depleted team, right?
We let off the gas, man.
You ain't let off shit. I
No,
ain't.
no, no, because my point's been the whole ever since freaking last season that we can't just when we get a lead, don't try and run out the clock. We need to keep running up the score, and
How
we
the
should
hell
have, and
y'all?
we could have, but we
How the
decided
hell
not
y'all
to.
let off the gas when we was keeping when the score was like the same the whole game? It wasn't like y'all had a big lead on it.
Man, we could have whooped so many teams though, but we didn't.
So let me guess. So who is that? The Panther fan?
What's up?
Kendall Francis, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you think y'all winning the division this year, Kendall?
Of course.
The hell out of here.
Come on,
They act like they've been winning it
we don't
the
expect
past
to say
decade, yet
no.
they haven't even.
So what make you think that, man?
You think that's the same thing? Minus Steve
You
Smith.
know, in this division, man, if your team don't improve from the year before, man, you know what's gonna happen, right?
I'll be right
How
back.
you,
The Saints are the
how you figure we didn't improve?
I mean, y'all was picking up sloppy seconds. You lost all your wide receivers. I mean, how do you figure you do improve? You lost your life. You didn't you lose your tackle on offense on your offensive line? Didn't he retire or something?
He was declining anyway, so it's not like a big loss. We'll be all right. Trust me.
I just came on here to talk shit. I'm only gonna be on here for a few minutes anyway.
Now, what you going? Do you think y'all gonna win the division?
I
Y'all got the most
mean,
points in the division.
we gonna compete. I'm not gonna say we gonna win it. We gonna compete for it. All we need to do is to get the playoffs, man. That's all we need to do.
You calling playoffs?
Well, I'm not focused on no. I wanna win the Super Bowl.
So how many games y'all gonna win this year? No, y'all ain't gonna win no games. How many games y'all gonna win?
Um, I'm thinking 10. I hope
He said 10. Wow.
11 at the most, 10 or 9. Like to be real.
Are you sure you're talking about the Falcons? It sounds like you're talking about the
Hey,
Seahawks.
hey man, I said 11 at the most, but 10 or 9 to be real. 10 or 9 games. Most
Yeah.
likely, I mean, shit,
I don't know
I'm
about
hoping 10 games, but 9 to be real. But I put it like this: the first game of the season, that's gonna tell the tape of the season. That's gonna be the momentum setter.
where's it at, in New Orleans or Atlanta?
It's in Atlanta.
Ooh. New Orleans better not fall asleep.
Man, we've been getting beat by them so much. It's only so much of like you gonna let a team beat on you before you finally,
Better
get
not
a
fall
little
asleep. They'll be sitting there with a fat loss.
like see how we've been beating on y'all for a minute. You see how y'all finally did us last year?
Yeah. They gonna be plenty more of that to come too.
It's only a matter of time, man.
Everybody got their year.
Yeah, I
And
believe
real,
I think we're gonna split with y'all. We're gonna split with the Bucks. I think we finally gonna
how you figure the Bucks are better than us?
I just said we're gonna split with the Bucks. We gonna split with y'all too.
I got it.
Hold on. Hello? Hold on. Hello?
147 in the second quarter. Make that 35. Thirty-five 7 in 2 quarters. That's crazy.
G23 up in this B. Just kidding.
But man, you can't tell me you ain't scared. We won
You
Saint
still
Saint
on that
Saint
bull
Square.
crap?
What's your is it Super Saint now? Super Saint.
Super Saint 23.
You can't tell me you ain't scared. We won. I ain't believing it.
No, no, dude. I'm not. I'm not rubbing it off like it's nothing. You know.
That means you scared.
No, well, that means I'm realistic.
Realistically, you're scared.
No, I don't have to be scared. I'm not scared of your
What
team, alright?
percentage do you give the
I'm
Falcons to
s-
beat y'all?
I'm scared of my team. That's what I'm scared.
You afraid
I'm
of
scared that
Scared of your
Will
team.
be off track or something that, like, mentally. That's what I'm more
What
scared
really
about.
gonna what
I'm
really
not
gonna
scared
fuck
of
up
y'all.
what really gonna fuck y'all up is that y'all got beat by a 4-12 team.
Who? Talking about the Rams? Well,
No.
you clearly didn't watch the game, but alright.
Oh no. Oh, you talking about last year when y'all got beat by the Rams?
What are you talking about? 4-12?
No, I'm talking about the year before. We went 4-12 the year before.
You
What's up, Bones?
just shut up. I don't even know what you're saying, bro.
Man, you said
Yeah.
And you know you're scared, so I don't want to hear it.
oh,
Yeah, what's going on?
because I ain't scared.
Well, now you're lying, so.
I'm lying.
Bruh, if we beat y'all, how many years now? Frickin' this last decade, I'd be scared of fighting. Even if it's at your house. We own you guys at your house.
We gonna whoop y'all ass, man.
Nope.
The idea is to never show fear, no matter.
Yet, remember 2000, was it, 2012 when we sucked? Didn't we almost beat you that year too? So I don't want to hear that. Alright?
Almost don't count.
Yo, Kendall, you got Xbox? I forget.
Nah.
Oh, alright.
Hey, half pint.
Huh?
Yeah.
What you said?
Your team gonna suck balls, dog.
Who team?
Your team.
I don't think so.
I believe we've done a lot during the
Hey, can I ask a question on here though?
Go ahead.
Sometimes I just click on the rooms and just listen to the conversation. Why come most of the time it's like about drama instead of actual football?
Um,
Because
because
immature kids who think they're all tough.
Like outside of
yeah, that
name calling,
happens.
like name calling, that's not really. It's like stupid stuff about what somebody like. How I don't know. It's just like stupid shit. Like I'm like, what the fuck they talk? What is the point of it?
Yeah.
You mean like real beef?
Yeah, like they really get mad at each other. Like this,
Now,
they.
here's how I see the TTC. The main part of the TTC is just to fuck with people's head, you know? There's really no beef. Like, that's how I see it. Like, if you were to have real beef with someone, you're automatically their bitch. And that's how you're losing in the
Yeah,
TTC.
yeah,
Basically, we just like to fuck with people, like something cracking jokes and shit, and some people just take it too personal, and that's how the whole off-season drama, or sometimes even during the season, it starts. I've seen it happen a lot of times.
But hey, you know what pisses me off when people say it's just entertainment, yet that's their excuse for you to not get personal with them.
No,
Stupid.
it is entertainment, but like I said, people are taking it the wrong way.
Let's not. No, it's really. There should.
It's entertainment. It is. They're right.
Not really.
Well, how do you see it then?
I mean, it's like. So, and I'm not saying any names. So, say you're putting out people's real crap, right? That's entertainment? Like, that's
no,
stupid,
that's
really.
not.
Because
I
that's
wouldn't
what they.
I
No,
wouldn't
no, no.
call it
That's what I'm.
entertainment. Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't call it entertainment because I've never done any of that, and there's no need for me to do
Well,
so.
maybe not you, but one kid, he came to me saying he had all this crap, but oh, if I post it, it's just for entertainment. Don't get mad. Get out of here.
Like some stuff just uncalled for. It's like the name calling ain't nothing really wrong with it, but when you start like really caring about how much money somebody make on here, or like we all on here. Well, I don't really be on it like that, but everybody on here doing the same thing. It's like you want to say this person ain't got no life or that person ain't got no life, but it's like we all on here doing the same thing. So
That's
don't.
yeah, that's the thing
Exactly.
though. That's always gonna happen. The next thing you know, there's
Exactly.
gonna be like a TTC Cribs. Someone's gonna come up with that bull.
Yeah, that's funny.
TTC
Oh
Cribs.
man.
I just don't understand. Well, never mind. Never mind.
Like, how can like I like Sports Live because Sports Live in the ATL, he and my he root for the
What it
same
do?
team, but he can't come on here and say,
What's
What it
going
do,
on?
King West?
Hey, what it do? The motherfucker king in the building.
How many
Hey,
kings do we
hey,
fucking
King
have
West, you
here?
see,
God damn it.
Hey,
King West, you
give me
see that like 10-second clip
We have 7.
Tyson put in on you?
We have
We
7.
got 7. Oh.
yeah, man. He's getting whacked, man.
That's stupid. It was like 10
Yeah, he
seconds.
whacked, man. He washed up, man.
No, like all he said was, "It's sad when you have to talk about one guy for 8 hours." Yet it was probably like
Yeah, he
not
whacked. He
even an
can't.
hour, you know?
I told you, he can't say nothing about me. But
Okay.
do you notice on his comment section you don't see nobody from the TTC commenting? You see a bunch of troll accounts.
Yeah, and yeah, you know what? There was a comment, and it was a Patriot fan. It had like 4 likes, yet there was 4 dislikes on the video. If those
Of
4 people
course,
liked that guy's comment, they would have liked the video too.
that was his troll account, bro. Like, if you go on that profile, he like that troll account likes all of his videos. That's his troll account to prop up his channel.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I think he got troll accounts that dislike his videos, and then he comment, oh,
yeah,
24
Bro,
dislikes.
he do
I
that
think he
shit. I'm
do that
telling
to
you, bro.
himself. He do that
yeah.
to
I bet
himself
you.
that make it seem like people hating on him.
Yeah, he did. I think he trolled to count his own self. You see how he trolled to count the shit out of me? I
Yeah,
think he trolled to count his own self to make it seem like somebody hating on him.
yeah, he doing
Hmm.
Like,
that.
ain't nobody hating on him. That's him doing that shit. He attention whore, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Like in like okay, the whole like Boston whatever he was walking around like thing that thing. Yeah, it's like it's okay. Yeah, it's all right. But like, what's the point? You know?
Yo, that whole
Did
video.
anybody really care at the end of the day? I
No,
mean,
I can tell you like this. I don't even think that was him really, cause how you taking the video? Did he show his face while he was there?
Nah, he didn't even show his
mm,
face. I
He
don't
was
think.
just talking over somebody else. I thought he
Yeah,
was.
you see how he got. You know, I wasn't even on the hangout. If you look at the picture, you know that picture was copied and pasted on that. I wasn't even on the hangout. It's a square. You know, it's supposed to be a circle.
yeah,
That picture was a
exactly.
square, bro. But I wasn't even on the hangout.
Exactly.
Like, you
Yeah,
gotta
that's
look at
so.
it, bro. It's a square. You know how it's supposed to be a circle when we talk
Yeah.
around and shit. Like that
That's
shit was a
so.
straight square, man. Like, you know,
And it's funny. He probably worked so hard on putting that there, and then yet it's not even how you do it.
he
I'm
must
waiting on him to get on his hangout so I can smack him. So I can he a homosexual.
Man,
Man, Sean J,
I don't like to pick sides,
What's
but you
good?
slapped him, man. That's
you
good.
know this nigga homosexual. We all know, me and you, we niggas from the hood and shit. You know this nigga homosexual.
Oh yeah, y'all talking about
Like when
Tyson?
I watch your video and when he couldn't, he never said no, I'm not. That's all
No,
you
he
gotta
never
say.
said no, nah. He said he never denied. He said, nah, y'all got me fucked up. He never said none of that. She kept saying, kept
I
beating
mean,
around the bush. Like, who beats around
it's
the
in
bush about
reality,
being gay,
dog.
bro?
Really, I don't care if he gay or not. That ain't really my angle. You know what I mean?
Hey,
But if you is, say it. If not,
Yeah,
it's
exactly, bro.
hey,
let
anybody ever
me know.
notice? Y'all
Yeah, bro,
notice?
like he got too much sugar in his tank to not be gay, bro.
Hey, y'all notice he laugh like Chucky the dog.
Bro, the nigga he got more bitch than his voice than Michael Sam, bro.
Yeah, be honest.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, bro, like the nigga
Yeah,
got way too much sugar in his tank, bro. And
I
like
ain't know he was defending Michael.
in a lot of his videos, he be letting his little bitch come out too. Hey, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. And a lot of
Hey,
his
hey, he don't want none of you and Psycho though, boy.
enemies, boy, about to be that's this kind of nigga not ready for me. He brought me off his channel. I can't even comment on none of his comment. None of my comments, shit. That video, you don't see none of my comments, do you?
Nah, he probably blocked him out.
He blocked my comments, I was in there toasting his troll. I was exposing his trolling. He blocked my comments, bro. That's how I know he not ready for me, bro. He not ready. I would expose that boy.
The closest I got to him that I seen him admit to it is saying that's all part of his alter ego thing.
Alter ego, man. That's scared shit, bro. I don't know.
He was like, "Oh yeah, that's part of all my YouTube persona and yeah."
He say being gay is a part of his YouTube persona or acting gay.
I guess.
I guess acting feminine.
Yeah.
I don't know
You
no
see how
straight man in the world.
like, he got too much sugar in his tank, bro. He don't even want to come on the Hangouts to address that shit. Like
Yeah, because all before that he was coming out.
he was on the
He
Hangouts
was on the Hangout all before that.
every day. He ain't coming on my bro. I ain't even got this man blocked, bro. He ain't even coming on my video or nothing. He's so scared of me, bro. He called me a thug. That's how I know he's scared of me. He called me a thug. That's how I know he's scared of me. You know what I call him? A bitch. He called me a thug. I call him a bitch.
Hey, see how other night he ain't say he probably said like 2 words about psychopath in this little video, but he kept saying my name. He kept bringing my name. I got some type of beef with him.
Yeah, he fucked up when he threw my name, and I said I'm not finna smack this bitch. This whole video is about me because I had smacked him the day before he did that video. So he only did that video because we was on the Hangout exposing him about that gay shit. That's why he tried to use that reverse psychology shit, like everybody against him and all that bullshit. So he here up made a video about that shit.
Talking about everybody in cliques.
Yeah, like everybody got these little mirror. You talking about some bullshit? I'm like, this nigga using reverse psychology, bro. And he just don't want to address that gay shit, bro. Just address. And he don't want to deny. That's how I know he really gay, because he don't want to deny it.
Yeah, and he can't even come up with even if it was a lame excuse. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't even try and defend it. You know?
He had a deer in the head. Like, look, when we asked him, he gay.
Are you gay? Are you gay?
Are you gay? Like, he didn't know what to say. Yeah, man. The nigga a clown, bro. So he a clown, bro. He ain't even worth it, bro. He gonna make it seem like somebody, he gonna make it seem like somebody, spam is trolling his account, but ain't nobody, he the only one that make troll accounts, bro.
Yeah, it seems like.
Like, nobody make troll accounts but him, bro. Super
He probably has the majority.
Yeah. Matter of fact, he admitted to having troll accounts. He said he was doing that.
Bro, look at this. Go on his account and go to all them accounts that comment on his comment section and look at their profile, bro. And look at the likes on their profile. Every one of them accounts.
And it's dumb because
nobody else
he addressed you at the end of that video of like a freaking it's like, do it separate and right, you know? It just shows that he's avoiding and being a little.
I know he weak. He throw other people in that shit. You feel me? Like
he made me lose some respect for him.
Like he trying to stretch out his video because he know that he couldn't say shit about me, so he trying to throw other people in there to kind of make his video long. Nigga, shit whack, bro. Nigga, a fruitcake. He just shit. He a fruitcake. Nigga, a fruitcake.
If he does it right, we'll see.
He a little Debbie. That's what nickname I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna call him Little Debbie from now on. I ain't heard from real talk.
When you come into the YouTube as a.
I ain't heard from your boy Real Talk, RTP.
Yesterday.
Damn, where my car keys at, man? I gotta go wrestle real quick, guys. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Later, bro.
All right.
She said honestly she wanna know for sure what's wrong with her. That's why she was here.
What?
Hey, yo, Pint.
Yeah.
You seen Tyson's video though?
Which
What's up,
one?
Steve Money?
You did, Pint?
Which one?
His last one.
I think so.
Because he took a shot at you, dude.
Yeah, he
No, he
went.
didn't. Unless there's another one, he didn't take a
Nah,
shot at
he
me.
did. Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
Nope. Yeah, he did.
An hour ago.
I only heard him call who names did he call? He called Sean J name. He called
No, that's a
No,
different
no,
one.
Yellow
he made a new
Central.
one.
Different
He
one.
had a
name.
video of him walking around some Boston, called some crap, right? And at the end, he did this lame shot at you and
Lame.
King West.
Bro, it was so lame, bro. It was so lame. Like
All he said was the Gary Coleman crap, which was like freaking weeks ago. So it's lame. I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, this how you
bro.
just get up, bro. It was the lamest like this video he ever did.
But it's not even that funny. You know, it's really.
Same
Just
way
What
all he
happened?
could say.
You got my car keys in here?
All he could say about psychopath was
Fuck my car keys at. I can't find that shit, bro.
dating white women.
Bitch, you sitting on it. You ain't just here.
Who's
Can't
that?
find that fucker.
Who's Matt Armitage?
Yeah, who's
Armitage?
that?
Ogden.
You sure you gonna see that? Where that bitch at?
Yeah,
I
who
swear
is
to
he?
God, I don't
Y'all
even
know who
know
that
who
is?
Matt, speak up.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Yo. The hell?
There they go.
Ted.
Hey, T Money.
Yeah, what's up?
You muted him.
Who muted him?
Where's that
I didn't
dude?
mute. No, I think he muted himself.
Nah, man, it said Tad mute
T Money.
Matt.
Okay, I didn't mute him. No, I want to know who it is.
I probably muted myself. What's up, guys?
Don't be free no more.
What'd you say, man? I just heard him.
Yeah, I just heard whoever that is.
Said some random shit.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep, we can hear you.
All right, cool. Sorry about that.
Who are you?
Duke, man, Duke bothers.
Okay. Okay.
Dude,
Gotcha.
bothers. Oh shit.
Yeah, he did say he wanted to get in here.
It's about time too. I've been trying for like an hour.
It's interesting because the Falcons and the Texans.
My bad, bro. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Hey, I was saying they dropped
The Duke Bothers award goes to Duke Bothers.
Yeah.
Hey, T Money.
What's up?
Roby Reds say he wanted to get in here too. I sent him an invite.
Hey,
Bring him in.
that bitch up.
Yeah, when you send invites, it seems like they don't even know what to
Hey, T
do.
Money.
What's up?
You see how that nigga so scared of me? Damn.
I just think in general he can't really trash with anybody.
He really can't, bro. Like that, I just exposed him, bro. He's not really exposed. He don't like he can't trash nobody.
He's more of a. That's why he takes the personal shot.
He come, that was so weak what he did to my mom on a corner. I thought that was lame as
Yeah.
fuck. That's all you got.
Same way, like
shoot,
psychopath.
man. Like,
All
what?
he could say was, "Oh, psychopath wear masks and psychopath like white women."
Yeah, but he can't say shit. If he's not cutting out shit, he can't say shit about you. That's what he does. He's just a person that like copy and paste. He'll copy and paste that.
He like a comedian that gotta have ghostwriters.
I exposed that bitch. Yeah, so he even blocked me off his channel. Now you know he's scared of me.
Damn, he did?
That bitch blocked me
Damn.
off his channel.
Damn.
Hey, soon later he gonna be like, bro, Wes, we cool, bro. Watch. He gonna be
Yeah,
begging me.
and then if he does something though, and then it gets brought up later, maybe like a month later, he acts like he never did, and he comes up with an excuse, so you don't make a video on him. It's pretty lame.
Yeah, he's lame. Fuck him.
He's just gonna bring it up in a different
Wow.
way, like him and D Nasty do now, like Aunt do. Both of them bring up their situation, but they
I
bring it up
bet he
without
got
bringing it up.
Unk's address. Luckily, like he just happened to find it. You know, he probably just
But who
found
cares
out his
about
real
that?
name and searched it.
He do it.
Cause I don't really think he can get all that crap like he says he can.
Nah, he can't get all that. Only way you could get somebody's address unless they send something like in the mail and you fuck around and forget that you put your address on it, like, you know.
That or
No,
he
you can
probably
get it.
looked at Google Plus.
No,
Yeah,
no, you can get it.
yeah, they
But
can get it.
who's really ready to go through all that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Just
you're
to
right.
put it,
You're right. But
just to
he
put it
would
on.
be. That's who would be ready to do it.
But I'm saying just to put it on a YouTube video, like it's different if you trying to pop up at somebody's house to do something. But to
like
just
who
put
has
it in the
Yeah.
video, that's pointless.
like for even to go. It's just like, do you have a life? Like, is there anything better to do? You're in your like what late 20s and you're like
That was a big move what he
trying to
did.
find people's crap. It's like, damn.
He tried to like, that was a big move he did.
Because he didn't want to do nothing with the address. It wasn't like, hey, here go his address. I'm about to pop up at his door. Da, 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 da. It was just, hey, everybody, here's his address. Like, what was the point? Like, Aunt's point was like, hey, I'm going to find it just so I can find you.
Yeah.
That's different. Then you might actually do some
Nah,
work.
you know how like Tyson beats you. That's if you let him piss you off. If you let him get to you, that's how he wins.
Because he's a troll.
Fuck what he
That's the
says.
whole point of a troll.
You know I don't give a fuck that he calls me a project baby, which I am. You know I don't give a fuck about that shit. But I'm gay because he know he is.
Because Tyson's whole thing is he wants to troll you. So what does a troll
Mhm.
do? A troll do? They just annoy you.
I just want the bitch to come out.
Why? Who keeps laughing?
I think it's K.
Closet, bro. Funny.
Damn it, yo, I'm
What's
getting
up?
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
It's always fucking raining in Tampa, man.
It's raining here.
It rain up there where y'all at, man.
I think it's
Oh,
supposed to
no,
rain the
hell
whole
yeah,
day.
Northwest?
All right now.
It's always fucking raining down
It was raining a
No
lot
trade
last
though, man.
week.
We got about 100 degrees and
Jersey.
sunny.
It was raining. It was raining early in the city. I don't know.
here. Fucking police behind me, man.
I haven't seen a good rain probably all year.
Oh, yeah? Man, it rain every goddamn day down here.
Well, that's
Yeah,
a
we
good
got.
thing. I mean, at least you don't have to worry about a drought.
Man, you know when it rains, right? Then after a few days when the sun come out, all that, you know how all that like moisture evaporates? It be so fucking hot after it rains.
That's how it is, man.
See the
Yeah, we
steam
be
coming
having
out
that
the
hot
ground.
rain here.
It's always like that.
Man, I'm telling you, bro.
I've been to Puerto Rico a few times, and like almost all week it fucking rained, and like on the last day it was hot as fuck.
Mm-mm.
You motherfuckers drive crazy out here, man.
In the car?
Yeah, motherfucker almost hit my damn car. Driving like crazy and shit.
Damn.
You're in the car?
Beat the shit out there.
Your mic's messed up, kind of, so I could tell.
I know,
You're
because
using your phone.
I'm on phone. I gotta get out the room and come back in.
Wait, what's the... Oh, alright.
He'll be back.
I know.
You probably listening anyway.
Who
Until
listening?
he get- I said Yellow Central probably listening until he get where he got to be.
He'll
Oh.
be back.
Good. He in.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I had to back out and come back in.
Yeah, I was gonna
If
ask
you
what
have headphones for your phone, it's a lot easier.
What happened?
When you have headphones that come with that speaker, it's a lot easier.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it works better.
Nola Kane, what's good, y'all?
What
I
up?
don't
What up?
really
What up?
like using my
What's
phone for. I
going on?
don't like using my phone for Hangout.
Who that nation? But yeah, Wes, what kind of provider you got?
I got Metro PCS.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what Metro? I guess different cities got different like providers and shit.
Okay, yeah.
'Cause it's real popular down here. Main like provider down here. It depends on what city you're from. See, I'm from like down south, so Metro PCS is popping down south. Maybe like where you from, it's not really popular down up there, but down here it's popping down here. You feel me?
Nationwide though. You know they started in Atlanta though.
Yeah, it started down there. I think that's where they started.
You're in Atlanta. Cause I got a Metro PCS too, bro.
Yeah, it's good. Metro PCS good. Tyson say Metro PCS don't got iPhones and Galaxies and shit.
Hey, what's up, bro?
They don't
What's
got
happening with y'all?
iPhone, but they got Galaxy.
What's going on?
They got iPhone. My little brother got a Metro PCS iPhone. All he did was like kind of like I think he got it flashed or something.
Oh, they got iPhone now?
No, you can flash it so it could
He probably jailbroke.
Hey, what's happening? Who all in this room, bro?
jailbreak some shit like not jailbreak, but something like he could like they could flash it or whatever.
Oh, they try to jailbreak it and turn it to a Metro.
Yeah, that's what he did. That's what everybody do down here. You feel me?
Yeah.
Cause almost everybody down here got a got one of them Metros. Man, bitches don't be fucking with them contracts no more, man. Them contracts will fuck your credit up.
Yeah, Metro got stupid.
If you don't pay him.
Like, I fuck with Metro.
What's happening, bro? Who this is? Who all this is in the room? I see you on. We
You got
this
Bones,
Vegas.
you got K Francis, you got King West, you got what's
Nola.
his name? Nola.
What's
You
up,
got who else? Skywalker.
Okay, what's up, Bones?
Hold on real quick, y'all. I'm finna call you. I'm finna get right back on this hang. I gotta do something real quick.
Hey, Pint.
All right, what's up, Bones? What's up, Bones?
Dude, I had to break out the old.
What's up, K? That's K franchise, huh?
Yeah, we got Duke Bothers here too.
Oh, Duke.
Yeah,
Bob.
Duke Bothers.
Yeah, he's on mute though.
Okay, and that's Swag.
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
And we got T Money in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
And who's the Falcon?
Skywalker.
Skywalker.
Yo,
oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That is on Skywalker logo.
Dude, hey Saint, how you gonna allow them to just push you around when you was in here?
Me?
Yeah, I was like, I caught the earlier parts of it. I guess right when you joined or whatever, because I was trying to get in and they wouldn't allow my iPad on, so I had to break out the old laptop. And
Are you talking today or last night?
like just today when you was asking about they was asking about week 1 or something, and you was like, oh, I'm scared about the Falcons.
No. I said no, I'm not scared about the Falcons. I was saying that if I'm scared about anything, it's if it's our team if not being prepared on the road and all that.
If Sean Payton's coaching,
that
we can have a
goes
bunch
into
of
that.
5-year-olds, dude. I'll take Sean Payton over Mike Smith every day of the week.
Dude.
Best bitch on the
But
side.
like, that's what I was saying. That would be my only worry. Otherwise, I know we're better. I know we got better coaching. We own them at their house already, so I ain't worried.
Also,
I had to be.
we even beat Atlanta in 2012. Just to clarify that, we won, and they went for a last-second pass, and Jabari knocked it away out from Roddy, worst of all time. But yeah,
Hell yeah, I remember that, man.
Y'all suck shit. Week 1, bitch.
Week 1 is going down, man. I mean, what else you want to say? I mean, I think last time in the Georgia Dome, the Saints fans outnumbered the Atlanta fans. Was the number?
Damn, really?
I mean, I'm not really scared. I used to be like, I still hate Atlanta, but I mean, it's not really much of a rivalry anymore since outside y'all won like 24 out of the first
Man, I hate y'all.
24 something games, and that was like in the 70s and something.
I
Ever
hate
since
y'all. I hate y'all bitches. There's so many of y'all down here, man. I gotta talk. I communicate with a lot of Saints fans, so I hate y'all bitches.
man,
Say, you know something, bro?
Don't tell someone that cares.
Say, bro, we hate you too. We hate y'all too.
It's called a rivalry.
Yeah.
No, it ain't no rivalry no more, Bones. You didn't hear what Kane just said?
Man, hey, go eat some gumbo or some shit.
we
No,
still
you,
ain't
no,
too bad. That was the lamest thing I
that's
heard.
better than eating crow. That's better than eating crow.
Wow.
I mean, what you call? I should not put out another video today, anyways. But crap, what was I about to say? Forgot what I was about to say.
You was about to talk about how much y'all suck on the road.
About on the
Really?
road.
Is that 'cause we? Is that?
Here we go
Your
again.
house?
Hold up.
Y'all,
On the
your
road.
house. Okay,
Wait.
yeah. Shut the
We
hell
lost
up.
on the road
Fake ass.
for 2 last-second drives. All right, Seattle stopped us. Ain't nothing really much to it. First time around, they stopped us. All right, Rams, they stopped us too. We didn't deserve to win that game, but Carolina, and we should have won the Carolina game, Jets game, and the freaking Patriots game. Nick Toon cost us one. Roma Harper cost us the other one. And he's on y'all's bum team now, so get ready to catch some L's just from him. And then the holding call, the ghost holding call in the Patriots game, and all those bogus personal fouls and whatnot. Every single one of them got overturned.
And the extra given timeout.
That was lame. No, the other it got taken away. It was already there, or it hadn't been called or something like that. If you go back and watch, there was no ghost timeout.
The only thing that was the one play that stand out to me is when I think he threw the ball. I want to say that was Gronkowski, and he dropped the ball.
Yeah.
And they called that shit a completion. Now that shit there pissed me the fuck off.
They didn't call. Hey, if you go back, Kuechly was tackling a lot of Graham in that game too. In our second game, I was watching the replay.
But you know something, bro? We lost.
Yeah.
We lost. You understand what I'm saying? That's okay, bro. We can accept our L. You understand? Yeah. Because we don't have that many.
Oh, that's true.
But can y'all accept y'all L's?
We had the same amount.
Having a lot of L's and shit over the years, bro. Y'all been having more L's, bro, than Cool J.
Bro, our record improved every year since Cam's been here, though.
Yeah, right.
It has. We went 6-10 his rookie year, 7-9 his second year, and 12-4 his third year.
So you won one more fucking game more than what he won in his rookie season.
Okay.
Now go do your cartwheels and your backflips.
That's an improvement, though, ain't it?
Yeah, an improvement and do what? To go sit back on the couch?
Nah.
In the meanwhile, there's quarterbacks and shit that's been in the league just as long as him. They in playoff games and shit.
Andy Dalton.
You understand?
Yeah.
Andy Dalton.
Andrew Luck.
Yeah.
I'll take
Russell Wilson.
Okay, Russell Wilson came into
Colin Kaepernick.
To a team that was one.
I know that's what I usually hear. I usually hear the reasons for failure.
Yeah, hey, but another thing about I was talking about.
So hold on, Kane. Let me hear your reasons for failure. I'm used to it now, but I like hearing it though because I usually break out my violin. But let me hear your reason for failure. Let me hear your reason for failure because Colin Kaepernick had a great team and Russell Wilson had a great team. I want to hear it.
I feel like Cam has done the most with the least amount of weapons.
Boy, that's such a sad fucking story he telling right there, man.
But it's a true story.
That's almost a tearjerker. That shit almost a tearjerker. It almost makes me want to cry. You understand what I'm saying? That shit almost makes me want to cry. You understand? But that ain't shit. I don't buy it. Fuck that. If Cam is that man, if he's that man like y'all about to pay him to be that man, well, he should be able to get it done.
Well, he just took us to 12-4 with his tight
end. I know. You just did all that, and and you guys got to the big show and you seen those bright lights, and you're like, damn, we can't take this.
I'm saying it was a lot. It was some games last year where he had to put the team on his back.
Yeah, he certainly didn't. He certainly didn't put the team on his back and shit, except for what 50-something seconds left in the game against the Saints.
He had 6 game winning drives
because he was mostly on his back against the Saints.
Half of our wins last year was game winning drives. He had 6 game winning drives.
Yeah, game winning drives. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Meaning he put the team on his back. Is that not
a point for me? No, that's one of those motherfucking Tebow moves. People gonna be ready for that Tebow move shit this season.
Yeah.
You understand? I want him to try and do some of that shit this season. Maybe Kenny can put him on a.
Tebow can't
put him on in the playoffs.
Maybe Junior can go on and put him on a golf cart too. You understand? Let him see what the inside of that training room look like.
Man, y'all already about to be a train wreck this season. Got players talking about y'all winning the Super Bowl. Come on now.
Actually,
we have the best chance out of any team.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, T Money. Has that quarterback and that coach won a Super Bowl before?
You talking about who said it? Cameron Jordan said it.
I asked you a question.
I'm talking about the player that said it.
Has
you talking about
but he plays with that quarterback and that coach that won the Super Bowl before, right? Right? I'm asking you a question, man. Stop evading my question. I don't want to hear that. Either yes or no. Did that quarterback and that coach win the Super Bowl before?
Yep.
Okay then, right? Whatever you do once, you can do again.
No, bro. You acting like you acting like
no. What you mean by no? You mean to tell me once when you learn how to tie your shoe, you didn't know how to do it no more?
Just ask New York Giants.
That's real.
Get the fuck out of here. Whatever that coach and that quarterback did before, they could do again.
Because that's your whole team.
Because okay, yes. That is our whole team. A fucking Hall of Fame coach and a Hall of Fame fucking quarterback. And I don't feel bad about that. Now, do you expect me to feel bad about that? Because if you do, I don't. And as a matter of fact, I'm about to spark my L up on that.
I sure as hell
I'm saying, man. I mean,
I'm just saying, you acting like that's a team that, hey, we just won the Super Bowl, we just lost the Super Bowl, we coming back with our full team. How many of them players from that Super Bowl team do y'all still have left?
We don't have matter. You're talking about, right? We don't need all that. You see, you're a knucklehead. You're not listening. Close your mouth, bro. That's why you got 2 ears, so you can hear better. We have that quarterback and we have that coach.
So why is Cameron Jordan saying it and not Drew Brees?
Because Cameron Jordan plays on the team with that quarterback and that coach.
And Drew Brees has already said that this would be the year to do it in crap. Don't act like that's not in their heads either. I mean, damn.
So what are you trying to say, that Drew Brees don't want to win that Super Bowl again?
I'm saying he's not the one saying we bout to.
So what?
It really doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's the attitude of we are a team.
The punter could say it.
We are a team. Okay? Our team. That's what we go after every year. So just saying it, you know, understand? Saying it is just a matter.
One that said it.
I tell you what, right? Junior gonna play like he want to. Maybe after he sacked fucking Pam Newton about 8 or 9, 10 times this season, then maybe you will believe him then.
Not gonna happen.
He already
sacked 4 times last season in our second game. So
we sacked Cam Newton a combined total of 10 times last season. So what you mean by not gonna happen?
It ain't gonna happen again.
And with the
why won't it happen again?
Kidding me? With the worst.
Why won't it happen again?
Yeah.
With that motherfucking mass unit that you got for offensive line.
Watch what I say. It ain't.
You understand? That's the 4077 y'all got going on over there.
We didn't have one last year.
What the fuck you talking about?
Exactly.
And there y'all go again. Y'all conveniently talk about last year when it suits you, huh? You understand? But K franchise, what y'all know where y'all went at last year, man. The 49ers came in that motherfucking banker asshole, and
Just like
did
y'all
their
did.
thing.
Y'all did the same.
And did they thing. You understand? If them motherfuckers, if any motherfucker would have came in that bench, if
Did y'all
any
lose?
motherfucker would have came in that bench, they would have got their ass beat down.
Did y'all
We're
lose?
undefeated in the dome in the playoffs. What you talking about?
But y'all choked, right?
But
Y'all choked, right? Y'all choked against the Rams is why y'all didn't have a home game.
Yeah.
The Rams.
The Rams. And y'all lost to the Bills.
Don't know that
Y'all lost to the Bills. At least, but the Rams got a fucking front seven that's better than y'all's.
But wait. Didn't the Rams also blow out the Colts and all those other good teams?
But hold on, y'all lost to the fucking Bills.
Ooh, wow.
You understand? So what the fuck? I would much rather lose to the Rams than the Bills any fucking day. You motherfuckers lost to the fucking Buffalo Bills.
The Bills had like 50
You understand what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here. Are you tripping? And you want to talk about us losing to the Rams? The Rams, both the Rams and the Jets had a better fucking defense than the goddamn Buffalo Bills.
But they all
lost to the Bills.
You sound stupid. The Bills had like 50 sacks last year and had the safety that y'all stay talking about 24/7 now.
K franchise, y'all lost to the Bills.
Y'all lost to the Jets.
The Jets went 8-8. That's better than the Bills.
Come on now.
Yeah, but
what was their record? What was their record?
The Jets got a better defense too. They got a better defense than the Bills.
No. Bills defense was straight last year.
What up, K franchise? Y'all lost to the Bills. And y'all talking that shit about the motherfucking the Lambs. You understand? You tripping me out, motherfucker. Keep money.
The Rams.
Bills defense was straight.
And I noticed you didn't have shit to say, huh? When our new stat guy was running it, huh? Y'all got Fred Stat guy. You got T Money. You got P Nasty. Huh? Not that Kane on this bitch. Y'all ain't got nothing to say, huh?
Nothing to say.
Hey, you want to bring up stats?
Y'all can't swallow your lame ass pride.
That's how fuck this. The Who That Nation stat guy on here. You ain't got shit to say, huh?
I said what I had to say. The Bills had like,
and it's sad because
my stat guy in here tonight. Hey voice, my stat guy in here tonight.
Trash the Bills defense. The Bills defense.
The defense was straight, but the Jets has been straight ever since Rex Ryan has been there.
The Jets been struggling with pass rush from they outside linebackers for how many years now? Come on.
No, they wasn't. Calvin Pace. All right, I'll pull up some interesting numbers for you.
Hey man, didn't all the Jets have the Rookie of the Year?
Yeah, they had Sheriff Richardson and Muhammad Wilkerson.
Now what are you talking about, T Money? Yeah, they used to say they'd be saying.
And it's sad because they claim that they improved this offseason. That disgusts me, man. That's so sad.
Yeah, they improved by getting Roman. That's who they got, swag. They got Roman, and we know Roman get burnt just like toast.
They got the two worst safeties possible that you could have gotten free agency in Roman Harper and Thomas Decout. I think Thomas Decout was even an alternate.
I can't wait until y'all put Roman on fucking that Roman fuck around and end up on Jimmy.
Did anybody see this video?
Who's?
About the next dynasty?
The next dynasty?
Yeah, 49.
I seen that video, but I didn't actually watch it. I decided to get into this room instead.
Well, I got a question. All right. Now, I know everybody hates on my Cardinals, but how come a lot of people are going to put teams like the Texans, the Colts, and stuff? We got a top 5 defense that just got better. We revamped our whole offensive line.
Yeah,
Carson.
Washington.
Yeah, but Cattle Dog, how they got better, bro? When Dansby gone, and didn't somebody get injured?
Daryl Washington got suspended for the season.
And plus, he's going to get out of Tyrann Mathieu. You don't know if he's completely back yet.
Yeah, but we got Jerron Powers to fill that spot until he gets back, and we got that guy from LSU Tigers, Mentor, that will. He's a thumper.
Shit. Oh shit! Say,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
That's my dude right there, bro.
Yeah.
That's my dude, bro.
He's going to be taking Dansby's spot, so I'm comfortable with him.
I didn't know that he went to motherfucking Oh, that's a good football player right there, man. I seen him play the whole while he was at LSU, man.
Ain't no
Don't you-
power.
Y'all got a good fucking football player. I didn't know he went over there.
Uptown Homer Stadiums.
Don't you know we're LSU West?
Yeah. Holy shit.
LSU West now.
Mentor is a good fucking player, bro. Y'all got some. Y'all working with some with him, bro.
Yeah.
I told people, and this ain't no new shit. I was telling people before the draft that whoever get him, they gonna fuck around and get them a good football player for nothing.
And
what,
then
what round did he go there?
Second.
Foot. We got Foot and Alexander from the Redskins to replace Washington.
Man, Foot sucked. He too old.
He does, but he's just going to fill in. It's going to be that guy that used to play on special teams for the Redskins, Alexander, something
Hey, man,
or another.
Right now, man, y'all gonna enjoy Minham, man. Y'all gonna enjoy him, bro.
Hey, question. How old is
How come everybody hates on my team when we went 10-6, and that stupid first game against the Rams cost us a Super Bowl, a playoff berth? We would have been 11-5.
It's y'all quarterback, man.
Hey, y'all still wouldn't have made it because then the Saints had the tiebreaker.
Y'all still wouldn't have made it because
Saints had
one team had
tiebreaker.
to go from the north, so it didn't matter what the record was. Somebody from the north had to get in.
It's fucking
quarterback and your division.
I think my answer to that, man, is Carson. You can't trust Carson, bro.
I know that, but did you know over the last 9 games, he only threw a few picks because.
Yeah, but you see, bro, about time then, bro, y'all had already. You see, y'all went 10-6. Had he played well in maybe 1 or 2 more games, y'all would have been in the playoff.
Last 9 weeks, except for that game in Seattle where he threw 4 picks, but we still ended up winning because of that great throw and catch by Floyd. That the other cornerback, not Sherman, but the other one, tipped that ball, and Floyd still grabbed it out of the air and fell into the end zone. We ended up winning that game. We were the first one to beat Seattle at home in over 2 years. My team balls, dude. You guys gonna have to start recognizing, man. I'm telling you, we went 3-1 South, went 4-0 against the AFC West, and the fucking goddamn 49ers, we lost to them fucking twice. Cocksuckers, I hate them bastards. But hey, we were in every game except for
Y'all weren't in that Saints game.
I just feel like Gerald Washington, seeing him the way he was able to spy on Cam makes so big of a difference for y'all defense.
Well, I just don't understand why nobody recognizes my team because, right there, we have defense. We chased all over the field, crushed their ass, 22-9. We beat quality teams last year, playoff team. We were 3-0 against the playoff team. 40-0. We were 3-1.
I don't trust Carson Palmer, man. I don't trust him. Y'all running backs,
Palmer hasn't been the same
y'all
since
running backs, y'all receivers. They can probably do something. You understand? They can. Y'all got Fitzgerald. I know the fuck he can do something.
Nah, Fitzgerald.
But that Carson Palmer, I don't trust him.
I hope you're right.
Here.
Fuck that Carson Palmer.
And I don't know if you can trust Ellington to be an every down back yet.
But he's
I'm
not
not saying that every down. He don't need to be. Nobody don't do that shit no way. Only stupid motherfuckers that still try and do that shit is the punk ass Panthers.
Hey, we got that guy.
Stable.
When's the last season Jonathan Stewart was healthy?
You know, I remember shit. Even when the Falcons stopped doing that shit should have been over with then. You understand? Because I remember they was stupid too. They was a bunch of dumb motherfuckers that kept doing that shit too. They probably go back to doing that shit again this year. If their offensive line is a little bit better, they probably try and make Steven Jackson out of fucking Earl Campbell or somebody.
And I bet you second now. Come on, that guy Buchanan, 100 pick, LSU. You all know who P2 is. That's Patrick Peterson.
Yeah.
And Kamari, a real Kamari. That DRC stuff ain't gonna do nothing for you in the.
Falcons are trash. What's what about them?
Yo, city is trash.
No, T Money says something. My city is trash.
I'm just playing, bro.
Hey, T Money. T Money said something about the Falcons, bro. That's who said something. He sneaks his y'all.
I said by the end of the year, Devontae, whatever, the Freeman dude is going to be getting more carries than Steven Jackson.
T Monkey, you talking?
Yeah, Freeman's going to get more carries than Steven Jackson.
T Monkey's whispering because his mama's in the next room.
I just Paul.
Nobody whispering at all, man. I'm outside feeding my dog.
I just I think so too, bro.
I'm just playing.
But I said Freeman gonna be getting more carries than Jackson by the end of the year.
All right, y'all.
I agree with that.
Our number one troll just joined the room.
Who is that?
He's a punk ass Panther too. They've been known, man. The worst trolls I ever had to deal with, ever in the TTC, have came from the punk ass Panthers. And they wonder why I call them the punk ass Panthers.
Don't count, man.
Understand? No, man. Before y'all even joined the TTC, they had some super trolls from y'all motherfucking fan base. I mean, absolutely fucking super trolls. They used to troll my videos, send me inboxes, used to troll all on my channel.
Hey, dude, bothers. Imagine if they had Kansas City trolls. How would you feel about that?
Dude,
You say what?
That's not possible.
I know it hasn't been possible. I'm just saying, what if it happened?
A Kansas City troll?
Kansas City Chiefs. I'm actually surprised there's no Kansas City Chiefs fans on here.
I'm not, man. I'm not surprised one bit. They get on YouTube, they see me making a video, they turn around and run. They know better.
Favorite team? They'll turn around because of you.
That's right. They see Duke Fathers, man. They leave.
Wait, who's your favorite team?
Who's
my favorite team?
He's a Cowboys fan.
Cowboys.
Yeah, that's right.
He's a Cowboys fan that hates the Kansas City Chiefs.
41st.
We had it last year, Bones. We had a.
Why the fuck you hate the Chiefs? I mean, you know what's your hatred with them?
Man, there's tons of reasons. Sibling rivalry for one. I used to live in Missouri. Lots of Chiefs fans there, man. They're all bandwagoners, really, is the main thing. They got the biggest bandwagon fan base I've ever seen.
Shit. So you mean to tell me that they better than the punk ass Panthers? That they bandwagon fans is as huge as the fucking punk ass motherfucking Panthers? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Or the Seahawks.
They're close, but the thing about Carolina is they don't have two teams.
Man, fix your mic, man.
Fix your thoughts.
Coming in and shit, man. Coming in and shit. You need to fix your motherfucking mic and shit. You sounding like static. That's all I hear when you talk. Static. You understand? I remember James Brown did a song about that shit. He said, "Don't give me no static." I want to hear no static from you tonight, Jorge, because you don't be having shit to say. Why don't you, Jorge? Why don't you get you a big portrait of your front seven and get down there and worship it every fucking day? Okay, that's what y'all should do. Y'all should start making posters of your fucking front seven.
Yeah.
And start worshiping that motherfucker. You understand?
No.
No, but Uptown.
Yeah.
Then they'd have to scratch out Greg Hardy when he leaves.
Yeah, he gonna scratch out Greg Hardy. I can't believe he still got that whack motherfucker on this picture.
Y'all
You know
gonna
he's
watch?
gonna be gone.
Y'all gonna watch the Falcons on Hard Knocks?
No.
Nah.
Yeah, I might check him out. I might check him out a few times and shit to see what kind of mental meltdowns that they have.
See Matt Ryan crying in the locker room.
You understand? Just to see if that boy, if that Matthews boy, to see what kind of mental meltdown he might have, because he definitely gonna have one and shit because Cam Jordan gonna be smacking him around like he a little bitch.
Man, have you seen Jake Matthews' footwork, man?
Man, I don't give a fuck about his footwork. Cam Jordan gonna be beating us like he do. You understand what I'm saying? That little boy, he gonna get a little fucking wake up lesson game one.
That's a grown
You got
ass.
Cameron Jordan and Junior Gillette, and a rookie left tackle in his first game.
Yeah, you know they stomping at the bitch, man. They licking their fingers.
Hey, Skywalker.
They gonna fuck over that little boy.
What's up?
What you think about 9 interceptions in the last 2 years against my Cardinal D?
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. You understand?
I mean, we did beat y'all the first time. Y'all picked.
Power Rangers coming in.
Y'all didn't get the job done the first time we played though. But
I know you stole that one from us. You sure did.
Exactly. So that first one is irrelevant, but I'll give you the second game.
Yeah, that first we came back for the last 2 minutes.
But we won the game, so it don't matter.
Yeah, you definitely stole that one from the clutches of death.
I be tripping. Sometimes I be listening to like conversations between Falcons fans and other fans and how they use that logic. But then when we use the same logic against them, it's like no. You understand? Because like y'all talk about how great y'all play against us, and then we talk. But then y'all think of all these magical reasons as to why y'all should have won the game.
Didn't Roman Harper make that play?
Nigga, that's
the game.
No, that was Kenny Vaccaro, actually.
No, that was Roman Harper.
Wait, which one?
That was one good thing he did, man. That
He caught the ball that Vaccaro.
No, it was Vaccaro that made it, but the year before Roman Harper made it. The year
He
before
picked
it was Roman.
and won that Super Bowl for you.
Say what?
I said, didn't Roman pick off that pass on Manning and take it to the house in the
No,
Super
that
Bowl?
was Tracy
No,
Porter.
that was Tracy Porter. Tracy Porter.
Sorry, my bad.
The only Porter I like.
Hey, Duke Bothers, what's going to happen when you go 0-4 the last 4 against the Cardinals this year? What, are you going to implode?
Well, if we go 1-4 in the last 4 years, that just means that we went 8-4 before that, because we're gonna go 8-8 again. There's no question.
I'm saying you guys are 0-4 against the Cardinals the last 4 games we played.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, y'all got a better team, man. I mean, granted, half of the population of Arizona is Cowboy fans. I mean,
Oh,
still got a better
that
team than we do this year.
I hate that when that happens. My neighbor's got a damn blue star above his driveway, man.
That's our home away from home.
I got to come outside and see that blue star. I know what it means. He's a Cowboy fan. He works at the prison in Florence. And he always has his cane and his hat up on the dash of his truck. And fuck, dude, I hate. But he ain't been talking to me too much because we've been whipping your ass. But he reps it hard.
We don't have anything to say, man. Even the Dallas media, we're about as pessimistic as they come nowadays.
Dallas isn't going to win more than 5 games.
I just hope we get a
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
T-Money.
T-Money said that, huh? Look at T-Money making those predictions and shit, boy. I see you getting your Stuart Scott in, huh? You getting your Stuart Scott on?
Division.
Hey, on a serious note, you guys know I almost died July 8th, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I had that happen.
No, I didn't know you almost died. No.
Yeah. Hey, I'm pretty healthy, but I want to tell you guys something. If you're smoking cigarettes, you need to quit, dude, because it'll kill you. It damn near killed me.
Man, Scott McGruff told me that like when I was 5 years old.
I'm just trying to be serious for a minute and tell y'all that, you know, that's because I don't have no cholesterol problem, but from smoking, my blood clotted up.
Uncle, so I believe you.
Choked a cattle dog out, but I'm so mean and nasty. I told the devil, "Fuck you, I'm staying."
Fuck you, Thunder. You can suck my dick.
Yeah, but I bet the devil told you and shit. Hey, I still got a spot for your ass, so motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The devil pretty much said that he's a Cardinals fan and he likes the Cattle Dog videos.
I bet you. I know, but I bet you told Cattle Dog, I'm gonna let you go right now, bro. But you know, I still got this spot for your ass, motherfucker.
The devil said, I still got this spot right next to Michael Vick.
Oh.
Oh.
Even for all those dogs, boy, I'd be his nightmare. I'd be chewing on him all day long.
Wow.
But yeah, if you guys are smoking, man, you need to quit any way you can. I'm just trying to say, hey, man, I don't want to see nobody taken out because of some stupid shit like cigarettes, man. And that's what's kicking my ass now that I'm out of surgery and stuff. You know, I'm healing, but it's that nicotine addiction.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is whooping the cattle dog's ass right now, dude. I'm chomping on that gum. I got the patch on my shoulder. That shit is kicking. Nicotine is kicking me right now.
Mm.
But that's enough of that. Just if you're smoking, you need to quit.
How long was you smoking for?
I started when I was 21, and I'm 51, so 30 years.
God damn, hell, ooh, damn.
And I'm in shape, dude. I'm 6'1". I'm 205 pounds. I don't got a lot of fat on me, and I used to run up and down the court, play ball with the youngsters, and I was healthy. But the smoking, it just choked out my arteries, man.
51, wow.
We're gonna choke out
How the
the
fuck
failed
me and
clowns.
you?
I hear that sometimes
When I be seeing you look videos, you look way smaller than me. But those the size that you just said was like the exact
We
same
gonna
size
choke
I
out the Cardinals and bury them week 2.
How the fuck
I
is
don't.
that?
But trust me, dude, I'm 6'1", 205. I'm 202,
Yeah, that's what I'm
205.
saying. Me and you about the same fucking height and weight.
Yeah, but I don't look that big on camera for some reason. I don't understand it.
Yeah, you look like a little skinny ass white dude.
I don't either.
But the doctor told me one time that I'm a little big person, or I'm a big little person because my bone structure is not, like. But he said I was a big little person.
All right, y'all. My Saints start their training camp Thursday, bro. When y'all starts?
Rookies already reported in yesterday.
Oh,
We got tomorrow, don't we?
Money, T-Money.
How they?
Man, Nick
Yeah, I'm about to
Foles
ask you if you're
already
going to
taking
Fan
stuff
Fest.
in the rookies' lockers
Y'all going to see y'all team? Y'all going to see the
to
team?
open them up and smell that.
No, man, because unfortunately my fucking team is going away to fucking West Virginia this year. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, no, they. Damn.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Y'all showed me. Cause y'all built the new the new facility over there. So.
Yeah, they fucking helping build a facility and shit, and they said I think they wanted to get away from kind of the distractions. But the last time they did that shit, we ended up winning the Super Bowl.
Hey, but that's gonna bring new fans to y'all team too.
Yeah, it's all good. And plus, they won't be distracted. And another thing too, they said too that they was trying to avoid as much as that goddamn New Orleans heat as they could. 'Cause this heat is some different shit down there.
I'll say this: there's no city that loves their football team more than New Orleans. I mean, that's usually just about it down there.
The 70s and 80s.
Except for before Drew Brees got there.
Man,
How old did you say before Drew? How old are you, Jorge? How old are you?
99.
No, you 99. Because your ass probably fucking wasn't even born and shit when the goddamn Saints was around.
Hey,
You talking about before. You
Uptown.
wasn't even around. Yeah.
You know what pick you in Mississippi at?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
I'm
That
from
shit is
there.
about.
I was born there.
Yeah, all those people Saints fans over there.
I know.
Yeah.
So picture what I got to deal with.
What's
Yeah. Yeah.
But I was
Picking
raised.
you in Mississippi.
I
In
was
fact, man, we own most of the fucking Saints fans. The Who That Nation own most of the whole fucking Gulf Coast.
Yeah, I know, man.
Biloxi, Mississippi.
I know y'all got. That's why I can't defend the fact that when people say y'all got fake fans, I got family who Saints fans. So since a little boy, I seen how it was, but I still hate y'all motherfuckers.
Well, I'll tell you this. We're getting less and less other teams' fans in Arizona because all the young kids have been growing up. And, you know, the Cardinals got here in 88. So all these young kids that have been growing up, they're all Cardinal fans, dude. And especially the Latino population, they all love the Cards, dude. You ought to see some of the pictures and stuff with their Cardinal Bird Gang stuff, with the Vatos stuff. They're hardcore fans, dude. And pretty soon, there ain't going to be no more Cowboy and Raider and 49er fans in Phoenix. It's going to be all Redbirds.
2008.
Cowboys gonna be everywhere, man.
Man, my mom a Saints fan, bro.
They a dying breed in the Valley.
Say, bro, tell your mom that I love her, bro.
What?
Tell her that I love her. Because she's a fucking Saints fan. She part of that Who That Nation, bro. You should have followed your mama, bro. But no, you want to be hard-headed, you. You understand? they say them children are fucking hard-headed.
Nah, but she,
You understand what I'm saying?
she was raised there, man. I was raised in Atlanta.
You know,
I was just
still in all. You supposed to follow your parents, bro. But you
In
hard.
2000
You one of them hard-headed children.
In 2008, there were more Eagles fans at the NFC Championship game than there were Cardinals fans. It was 50-50.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, you know, but I'm telling you, that's changing, dude. That's what I'm saying. All that's changing because all these youngsters, they growing up Redbirds, man. Getting Cardinal tattoos, and I'm telling you, man, it's a big Redbird gang. It's changing.
I've seen a few face paintings of Cardinal fans also. I've seen a lot of pictures, so he is kind of right about that.
Is there any Bengals fans in the TTC?
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
Bengals.
there's some.
Oh my God, we are.
Yeah, they got Bengals fans, man. They got a couple of Bengals fans. They got.
There's Donald Dayton. There's Bengals runs this.
Runs
and then
this.
there's another cat.
His name's striped up.
Striped up. There's another one.
Yeah, my little brother's a Bengals fan.
I like Bengals runs this. He cracks me up.
Yeah,
You know,
too, man. I love.
Too much of him at one time.
People don't know, man. There's a little genius in his trash talk. I'm the only one that can see that. I'm the only one that can see that, though.
I see it. And you know he's the smartest one on the short bus he rides.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't know who we're talking about?
But there is more NFC South than there is anybody else, right?
Well, as
not necessarily.
Not necessarily, no.
NFC West.
They got a lot of video makers in the NFC West too, bro.
Yeah,
I don't even know any 49ers.
Most of the video
Nah,
makers.
you see, man, you
You
in the
don't know
off season.
49ers video
You in the
maker.
off
What?
season right
You'll
now.
see a lot of Niner
You in the
vids.
off season right now. When the season start up, you're gonna see all those people gonna be popping up, bro.
Once
I'll be right back. 1 second.
most of those people, the division with the most, come from the AFC South.
AFC South.
That.
The AFC South.
There's no one in the AFC South
There ain't
except
nobody
for
in
You mean the
Jimmy G.
AFC? You mean the AFC East?
Man, we all know that Bo knows is like 10 people. You know,
Oh my
see,
God.
bro. Oh, there go PR.
Hey, you got that Rose character too.
There go.
Which character?
Stop it, PR, because you know, bro. Next
The
thing,
Rose guy.
next thing you know, you're gonna be hearing about fucking Bo Nose trying to commit suicide too, bro.
Yeah, that was. I don't know how that happened.
Motherfuckers ain't shit, bro.
I just really don't.
You mean
I
he
guess I
hasn't
just
done
haven't
that yet?
That shit. Oh, that motherfucker, boy. PR, you took the cake, bro. That's the most astounding thing I've seen the whole fucking off season. You took the cake, PR.
Yeah, I made this guy want to try and attempt to kill himself by running in front of a truck, and then apparently his girlfriend called him.
And nobody fucking paid attention. Nobody paid attention to that shit. I'm tripping and shit. I'm like, I expected people to be all fucking underneath that video. You ain't right for that shit. He should have never fucking even responded. He should just let you just do your thing, bro. He should have. He ain't know. He should have just ignored you. But no.
He should have just ignored me.
No, what he did, and he want to chirp back. He want to chirp back.
Although you saw Tyson and Legacy in the comments going, why haven't you killed yourself yet? At least I didn't say anything like that.
Yeah. Wait, you said Tyson said that to Centra?
No, wow, bro. This is somebody totally different.
Yeah, this is somebody totally different.
Yeah, see, I'm
completely different.
This dude not even in the TTC he talking about.
Yeah, this is some random cat.
Some random.
I told him he was calling LeBron James a hoe, and at the very end of his video he went, yeah, like my video and subscribe please, like being a hoe. So I called him a hoe.
So fucking PR called that motherfucker. PR called that motherfucker a hoe. He said you a hoe.
That made him want to kill himself.
Yeah, told him you a hoe, bro.
I tried to explain to him that like if you're gonna call somebody a hoe, you should at least like take being called a hoe with open arms, and he was just like, man, you're just mad that I called LeBron James a hoe. And I was like, oh yeah, clearly. I'm so pissed that you called him a hoe. Man, I think I've got a circle, or not a circle, a fucking flathead of LeBron James that I masturbate to every day. Yeah, I'm so pissed off that you said that about LeBron. I'm gonna shit it to you right now.
Then that motherfucker, then he took, bro.
Jesus.
He did 3 motherfucking videos and shit responding to PR. Man. 3 motherfucking videos. One video, he's saying this is some shit like, oh, I don't think I'm a hoe. I don't feel it's like he was questioning the fact was he a hoe or not.
I'm not sure.
PR bought the hoe out in that boy.
The funny thing is that I stopped commenting on his video right after he made the second one. So he made 2 more videos after I was completely done commenting on his, and he deleted all my comments too.
Oh yeah, he is a hoe.
The only reason why I knew where the comments were was because I looked in Google Archive.
That's some whole shit to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he a hoe. That's what it is. You bought the hoe out of that boy.
The funniest part, though, I was like, the funniest part of what he said was when he was like, and then he told me that I plugged myself, which is a homophobic comment. I don't respect that. He thinks I'm gay. I was like,
Well, hey, man, I'm out of here. I got to get something to eat, man. I'm hungry.
See ya.
Yes,
See ya.
clearly, I think you're gay because I told you gave yourself a shameless plug. But okay, whatever.
Oh shit! I see your boy, man. Your boy T Money. Your boy K Franchise couldn't take it. He was in here for a hot minute. Boy, this shit gets hot, huh?
Yeah.
This shit gets hot.
Hey,
And your boy was gone.
Uptown, when you gonna drop the next video?
I'm probably
Next
gonna do a
video.
video this week, man, because I got to do a video with these questions and answers and shit. I'll do something this week sometime. I don't know when, but I'll get it in.
I did a fake question and answers video where I was just like, "Hey, I'm gonna answer some questions that nobody asked me."
Shit. I have one of the questions from somebody just say they said it'd be like, why are you so handsome or something? I don't know.
You're so handsome, and you're like, because my mama made me like this. God made me look this good.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm not gonna be faking mine. I only took fucking like 10 questions. I figure if I would have took more questions, then I probably would have had to fake it or something. Nah. Good thing I ain't faking, but that shit crazy though. Be asking yourself questions and shit, making yourself sound like you're a star.
Sweet, yeah.
There used to be a dude in teaching.
I asked y'all, man, who say T Money, when y'all go to camp? When y'all camp start?
We got Fan Fest Friday, and then they leaving in the camp right after.
Okay, so y'all gonna be one day behind us too, just like the fail times.
The reason why
So we one step ahead of y'all all the time, bro. All the time we one step ahead of y'all.
probably we would already be in camp, but they got this soccer match going on.
Good, let them keep that soccer match going on. Let them keep y'all ass out of camp as long as y'all could.
Normally we go to camp.
Understand? That way y'all won't build up no chemistry and shit between Pam Newton and Kelvin Benjamin and the rest of them scrubs. You know what I'm saying?
Speaking of that,
here we go again.
Speaking of
every time the Panther fans bring up a valid point, you want to ignore it.
What valid point?
I mean, every receiver and quarterback works out together in the offseason. It's not special to Cam Newton and his receivers. I mean, Drew Brees and Brandon Cooks have been working out as soon as Brandon Cooks graduated. I mean, it's just.
Well, if that's the case, then how come it took Cam Newton until last year to develop any chemistry with his goddamn receivers? Then? Huh? But if they do it every off season, so was Cam doing it some off seasons and some off seasons he wasn't?
What do you mean it took him till last year to develop chemistry?
Yeah, because they
he had a pretty good rookie year.
Understand?
Well, you got to remember Cam's rookie year. Remember that was a
and
lot.
he had the lockout too.
I know y'all like talking about his rookie year, man.
No, you said has he been working out with everybody every offseason?
It doesn't appear that he did.
Last year he did.
You understand? And what he passed for 3,300 yards or something all last season. That they did a whole lot of working out.
Look at the weapons.
He should at least pass for 4,000 yards. That's at least the standard.
Why does it matter how many yards he passes for?
Because that shows and shit.
Why don't you count his total yards? Why don't you include his rushing yards with that?
He still didn't even have 4,000 total yards.
He didn't have 4,000 total yards either.
No, he didn't.
Anyway.
He rushed for 1,000 yards. He didn't even have. I think he had just at 3,000 passing yards, because he wasn't doing nothing last year on the ground. Let me check.
He wasn't doing nothing on the ground.
If not, it was pretty close to it. But I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure
my
it was
uncle's a Panthers fan, so I gotta hear that crap every week. So
I mean, it's a run first offense. Why does he have to
Yeah, that's
pass?
what I was about to say. It's not even a passing
They
team.
got no receivers.
Y'all keep running y'all team like it's the 1980s, and that's how y'all gonna get beat. You gotta have a quarterback that can throw that
The Saints don't want to talk about
and
they
throw,
don't.
and throw that football consistently. Because what's gonna happen is when you run first team,
a
have
run first team that was 11
eight and 9 men in the box.
had 11 was 11th in team rushing yards as a run first team.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I mean, I didn't really.
Okay.
And the offensive line didn't get no better. So I mean,
Who
you can't
knows?
say
Maybe y'all would have. Maybe they would have had Hey Kane. Maybe they would have had more rushing yards had we not knocked Jonathan Stewart as the fuck out.
See, here you go again talking stupid.
That's not stupid. We knocked
Yeah,
him. Did we not knock Jonathan Stewart the fuck out of the game, and he didn't return the rest of the season?
The season.
He had near 600 on his own.
They fucking did
You act like you put him out week 2.
You understand? He was on that bench and he was seeing fucking stars.
Jonathan Stewart started off the year on the pup list. He didn't start playing until like week 8, week 9.
And I think the year before that we knocked his ass out the game.
he had 3,900, roughly 3,900 total yards of offense.
4,000 is not a big difference.
But he's that dude though.
And he's the guy y'all getting ready to pay $120 million to.
Give him the loot, man. I want him to get that loot.
100-something million, and they was last in passing in the league.
Give him that loot. I want him to get his loot. Get his loot. And then Greg Hardy gonna leave. And he might end up with a fucking fleur-de-lis on the side of his helmet. Who knows? Because you know how them players get. You understand? I show them motherfuckers. Because remember, Curtis Lawson did it to the Falcons.
Uptown.
I doubt he couldn't. I wouldn't even
What was
want
your point? What was the point that I ignored?
I said we already ready for Hardy to lead. That's why you drafted Tony.
All right.
Yeah, man. Okay. All right. That wonderful Kraken, y'all want him to leave. The number 76 I see all over Jorge's shit.
I didn't say I wanted him to leave. I said we're prepared if he leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but one thing though, to bring up about it, I brought this up in guess my one about to Panther Nasty or something. He only had 8 sacks all season until the final 2 games. One in it was his first ever snap against Teron Armstead, and he got the sacks early in the game. And then he went up against the worst defensive or the worst offensive line in football against Atlanta. So he got 7 sacks in the final 2 games against a rookie and a bunch of scrubs that were they were backups as well. So he had 8 meaningful sacks.
Talking about Hardy. Hardy's not even the best defense.
I know Charles Johnson's better. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Charles Johnson. Boy, if anybody, man, if anybody on that front 7.
Yeah. I know. Uptown loves bringing up the front 7.
No, y'all do.
I don't even bring up the front 7 that much.
No, I'm like, since y'all want to talk about it, we gonna talk about it.
Hey,
Fuck it.
hey, we gotta liven up this conversation. Hey, Duke Fathers, tell them about Tony Romo's nuts.
Oh, I don't want to hear about that.
Oh man, I don't want to hear about none of that nuts.
Oh, that's in my videos, man. Just go back to my videos. You'll see it.
You wanna see a gem? You wanna see me make a fool of myself? Go watch that video.
Hey, Uptown, I got a dip. I might be back on later. I'll see you.
Yeah.
I'll take it easy.
You know, that was my ringtone for like 2
I was probably not here for that one. How long ago was this shit?
2008.
Man, dude, I don't even remember.
Oh
It
wow.
was like a week
That was a
before.
long time
It was
ago.
like a week before. It was like Eagles Dallas week 2, and
Was it
I made a
07 or something
video
like that?
talking about how Cowboys fans are always on Tony Romo's nuts, saying that he's amazing and stuff like that. And
Which he is.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And somehow I like after I said it, I made this noise, and it was supposed to be the noise of like gargling ball sack or
What the
gargling
fuck?
nuts, and I guess it sounded pretty accurate. So
Yeah, it
he
was pretty
chopped and screwed
good.
my video to me being like Tony Romo's nuts, and then me making the noise. Tony Romo's nuts, and then me making the noise.
Y'all
And
crazy.
then I eventually parodied that video by Eric PABC made like an anti-Phillies video, and he said Phillies fans in the hole, in the hole. And he just kept saying that in the hole.
Yeah, Eric's a funny motherfucker. I'm surprised he hasn't used a lot of his editing skills and shit. He's got some funny ideas.
Yeah, the craziest was the day I found Eric PABC on chat roulette.
I thought it was
Oh,
Omegle.
chat roulette.
I thought it was called Omegle or some shit.
There are two different websites.
Oh,
I found
okay.
That Romo video was 5 years ago.
Damn, 5 years ago.
Damn.
I've been here for 5 years. 5 years. 5 years. And I
And that
suck.
was like 3 years ago.
That shit was fucking hilarious.
Hey, dude, Bob, what were you, CNS?
Yeah, man. I think it was like the second or third year of it. I used to go to the CNS tailgates with Hanlon and all them.
Okay, what are you now, man? You Cowboys company?
No, man, I'm just a Lone Ranger, dude. They kicked me out of Cowboys Company, so I'm just going alone.
They kick you out.
Yeah.
Throw to the Chiefs, that's why.
He hates the Chiefs more than anything.
Yeah, they know where they can shove their crow. I told them that last year.
It's the one team he refuses to eat crow to.
And that's why they kick you out of Cowboys company?
Yeah, and
but
I
they
can't
don't hate
blame
him
them.
though.
They don't hate him.
No.
It was
cool.
It was one of those things where it was like, yeah, I'm not eating crow to them. Okay, leave. Fine.
It's
Yeah, pretty much.
more like a business thing.
You can come back. You can come
Yeah.
back. You can come back for free 6 packs of beer, but you can't be in our group. Okay, fine.
Yeah. We'll still gather up,
You
smoke
can-
some
you
weed,
can-
listen to music.
You can come back
be
for
part of our
$3
group.
PRs, but you can't be in our group.
That's basically how it went down. At least that's how I
Yeah,
saw
pretty
it.
much.
Wow.
I mean, we're still cool. They still message me and all that, so I mean, it's no big deal. But
You see what be tripping me out, man? They be having so much shit going on in the TTC. You can't follow all this shit.
Yeah.
no.
Because I know I was in the TTC when some of this shit was going on. I've been there like 4 years now. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I didn't know all that shit was going on. There's a bunch of shit that I be stumbling on that's going on between certain motherfuckers and shit. Because I be pretty much paying attention to, what the hell I got going on. Enough.
I think the funniest rookie season was myself because I was looking forward to trash talking with Giant Pride and repping the Giants, and the next thing you know, oh fuck, he's gone. Now it's just me. I'm totally fucked.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro, but I know I have a little something to do with that. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
You held your own, though, man. You did a good job for that being your rookie year. I mean, you did good.
My rookie season, I had to go up against your boy.
All I did was stick around.
You understand? My rookie season, I had to go up against your boy.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't even have a troll account. Like, I would just watch the TTC, and of course, the first person I discovered was New York Giant Pride.
Him and his loud mouth. He ever coming back, you know?
There's a 50-50 chance Schlepp might come back, but I don't know about Pride.
I'm gonna slap him around a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you too, bro. He kind of like one of the first people I seen too, man, in the TTC. I don't know. I was just fucking around and I ran across. That's how I really got into the fucking TTC. I looked at his video and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I didn't know what the hell that shit. I know he kept saying some shit about Cam Up and all that kind of
Yeah.
shit. I didn't even know what the fuck it meant at first.
So you think Pride left because of you?
You know.
He left because of me.
I know I had a little something to do with it.
Oh. He left because of you, Duke Bothers?
Yeah. He was out, man. He couldn't handle it. That's alright. Another one bites the dust.
You know,
I
and
kind
he
of
was.
disagree on that one. He made a few videos about you I thought was funny as shit.
He did, man.
I ain't never
I'll
really
give him
seen
that.
the
He has some
videos that he did about Duke Bottles.
No, he had some funny ass shit.
Yeah, he did.
See, I didn't even know that he had some shit going on with him. See, I be so like, you know.
Well, no, it wasn't like a real beef. It was just the way I saw it. They would just trash each other and shit, and like just something to laugh about. That's how I saw it. That's how I
Yeah,
always
me
see
too.
things in the TTC. Like the way I see the TTC is that it's kind of dumb if you have actual real beef with somebody. To me, it's just really ridiculous.
Oh man, it's entertainment. That's all it is.
Fucking
it's a
A.
hobby.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't know that though, bro.
No, I know,
Yeah.
and you know what? That's just a part of it. You know, it is what it is. I'm not saying that whoever is like butthurt about it shouldn't be in it, because the butthurt people kind of make this a lot more entertaining.
I remember my man said this shit a while back. He don't even do no videos no more. He was a 49ers and a Bama fan. His name was Mr. Down with the South.
I heard of that guy.
I remember he said,
Never heard of
and this shit was the truth too. He said they call this shit the TTC, but this shit is the fucking get under your skin circle. Because people know they know that, and I know it and they know it, that you really want to just try and get underneath another motherfucker's skin and shit from another fan base. Just piss him off.
It's either that or like just mind fuck the shit out of him.
Yeah, I know.
Just like fuck with his head, like, oh my god, like that was a bizarre video. What do I say to that? Like, if you got him like confused like that, then you're doing something right.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is so fun. This shit is fun and entertaining. I'm kind of glad they invented this shit because the shit is fun, bro. I mean, that it gives you another element to express your fanhood.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know.
Then you show off your sense of humor, and if you make people laugh, hey, that's one of the main goals is to make people laugh.
And I think it also, people don't know this, but I think this galvanizes our fan base too. I know there's a lot of people and shit in our fan bases that watch these videos. And you can tell because, like, I remember I said it in one of my videos, right? I don't know if we got 100 video makers, but look at the views we be getting sometimes, though.
Yeah, people outside, you know, I'm pretty sure. Well, I haven't gotten anyone asking me, "Oh shit, your Bones NYG." I haven't gotten that yet, but I think sometime down the road it'll happen. You know, I'll go to a
back in the day,
Giants
they
game.
used to have news crews coming out to our tailgates and games and stuff, just filming us.
Yeah, and I go to the Giants games, and you know, it's possible people can recognize me. You never know.
I think I got somebody recognized me only one time, and that was this cat last season when I went to our game on the road against the Jets, and one of them dudes and shit at the tailgate out there when we was tailgating at MetLife, he recognized me.
That's what's up.
And that was the only time I ever been recognized.
I'm like 15 minutes away from MetLife.
You know. And the dude was like, yeah, you know, he said, hey man, yeah, you that dude I be seeing on YouTube. And you say, who that be?
I need to come up there, but it looks like I might be going to Dallas for the Dallas game in Dallas.
Hit J-Watt up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. you go to that one, I'll come down there too. I'll see you there. I'm like 2 hours away.
Yeah, because my cousin is a Dallas fan, and he was talking about
That's
how big
fucked up.
that stadium is. He's sitting there talking about if there's eight World Wonders, that's definitely the ninth one seeing that stadium. So he said you gotta see it.
Yeah, man. If you was
Yeah,
if you
it's
was
pretty
2
cool.
hours away, man, why you ain't come to the I was out there and shit with Jay Watt and Simus. I don't know if you
When was
seen
that?
my
Last
video.
year?
Yup. I did a video and shit with them and everything. We went to fucking. We kicked it and shit. That was like, man, I done kicked it with Jay Watt a few times. Like that dude.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard that you was with him, and when Simus came down there, I think it was like the Eagles game.
Yup.
I heard you were there.
Yup. I did a video and shit about it. You know, the video is called, I think it's called, the Seahawks Crow and more or some shit like that. That was after we lost to the Seahawks. I crowed up to them after the playoff game, and then at the end of the video, I got footage and shit. I even got pictures and shit on there with me and them.
Right.
Oh, sweet.
What up, HTTR?
What's up, fellas?
I ain't gonna lie, after being in the Hangouts and shit, I think I want to meet him now. HTTR. Before I didn't want to meet his ass. Because me and him, me and that motherfucker done had some fierce battles, bro. Y'all have no fucking idea, bro.
All I know is
that dude didn't went at it.
all I know is talking to Smitty. He calls you Greg.
What's up, Greg?
And he
Said
always,
Greg.
I always go, why do you call him Greg? And he's like, because he looks like a Greg. I'm like,
Smitty.
awesome.
Smitty looks like a
Come to the brightest conclusions, bro.
Smitty looks like a Brandon to me.
Ooh, that would piss him off.
Am I muted on this thing?
You should just call him Brandon.
I don't even say what a motherfucker look like. A motherfucker. That shit corny. You look like who the fuck you are.
He's just saying that because of Cop His name is Brandon.
Oh, good old Copper Smurf.
Brandon Coppinger.
Hey, am I muted on this thing or what?
Oh, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
You
I
loud.
hear you.
You loud as fuck.
Louder than a motherfucker.
Who was that? Is that Cattle Dog?
That's
Yeah,
Cattle
that's the
Dog.
What's
Yep,
up,
that's the dog. That's the motherfucking cactus prick.
the cactus prick.
The thing is, he takes the cactus prick thing as a compliment. Wasn't that part of a group?
Yep.
That's his group.
Yeah, that was his squad.
And he's the only one in it.
Yeah, he's the only one. Yeah.
In that case, he's the cactus prick.
Yeah, that's what I say. He was the cactus prick.
Yeah.
That's the one-man gang right there.
See, Cattle Dog don't need nobody. Fuck, I mean, he universally hated.
I said it the other night. He could make a 5-second video with black screen and get 10 thumbs down.
I don't know how the fuck he did not win fucking most hated at least once. How the fuck you? And another thing too, I don't understand why Smitty never won that bitch.
Because nobody will vote for Smitty for shit. Nobody will vote for Smitty for shit because they hate him.
I hate him that much.
I can't believe Cattle Dog never won that bitch, especially after fucking last season. Oh shit.
Yeah, I wanted a recount.
It was on like Donkey Kong.
I wanted a recount last year because I even voted for Cattle Dog and I like him.
He should have won. He should have won that shit, but fucking here it is. Tyson got that shit. He won that shit back to back.
That's because Tyson stuffs the ballot box, dude.
This is true.
Yeah, that's true. I can see how that is.
It was no surprise that 24/7 Seahawks won Rookie of the Year.
Well, the voice also counted. The troll vote last year. And the troll vote, I think, is what pushed Tyson over.
He should not have counted the troll votes.
I think 24/7 was a fabulous fucking.
In that case, there was a
trash
lot of
talk.
troll votes on Cop Pizzle and MVT.
Oh, it was?
I think 24/7 earned that shit, bro.
Bones,
He was
straight up
good.
Bones. I think Cop Pizzle got a fucking door prize, okay? Because the voice won MVT last year.
Right.
And he didn't want to claim it on his own show.
Exactly. The voice deserved that award last year because the brother was putting some shit out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're not. I don't think anyone's denying that.
He didn't want to claim that award because it was his own show, and that's why he gave it to Pizzle.
Yep, that's exactly why.
Now the target's on him.
We don't fucking respond to nobody. Like I said the other night, I
Dude,
guess I should feel.
The only person he's responded to was me, and it wasn't even a video; it was a comment.
Yo, he responded to me before.
Well, he's talking about in the division.
Oh.
As of as of late too.
Yeah, I did a
Because
video about him. He tried to make a response back and didn't even really respond. It was like, what the hell is this?
he made a video. He made 2 videos about me, and in none of the videos he responded to me with, it was one because I said that Eli Manning wasn't elite, and the other video was I came back from karaoke bar drunk as hell. And I went on a rambling about how much she is, and I put it on Cowboys Blog's video. I mean, not even caring that it was Cowboys Blog. And the next day he said, "You mad or something like that?" And I was like, "Drunk as fuck." And then he made a video. He made a 5-minute response to me.
His Cowboys going his count.
Hey, PR.
Yeah.
When you get drunk like that, are fat girls sexy to you?
Fat girls are always
They already
sexy.
At least he admit it.
As long as they got a fat ass.
Honestly,
I like them skinny girls, man.
Honestly, yeah. If her belly is bigger than her tits, then there's a problem.
Well, definitely. I got a big fat ass on them. I might be able to handle a little pooch or something.
Honestly, 2 out of 4 of the girls I've ever done it with have been fat. So
2 out of the 4. How old are you, PR? Talk to me for a second. How old are you, PR? Because I didn't know. I don't know.
I'm 24.
Okay.
All those fucking slots down there in Tucson, and you only got 4 of them?
I was kind of thinking that.
Three in Tucson. Well, honestly, the reason is because I'm a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? And
Nice
I didn't lose my virginity till I turned till I was 21 though. So
Just because you're Jewish, ain't it?
no, that definitely isn't it, because I'm pretty sure I was the only 21-year-old virgin in Tucson at the time, but I mean that changed. That changed.
You become a man at 13 when you're Jewish, right?
Yeah, but you still can't have sex.
Oh, okay.
Are you a practicing?
Bullshit.
Am I practicing? Sometimes.
Judaism?
I gotta celebrate the holidays and stuff like that, but that's about it now.
So you ain't practicing every day?
No, I mean it's because it's mostly because of what's going on. I think one reason is because of what's going on in the Middle East. The fact that I really can't respect some of the things that Israelis are doing, and most Jews, I'd say a high percent of them are Zionists, and I really can't stand up for what they're doing, a lot of the things they're doing. But at the same time, you know, Palestinians are being a bunch of douchebags as well.
Look, this is the real deal. Hey, this is the real deal.
Yeah.
The Arab nations will not recognize Israel.
I know they won't.
And Israel is willing to acknowledge all the Arab nations as a free state, but the problem is Arabs won't do it, and that's why you got your conflict.
Yeah, that's why Haifa is the capital of Israel, and not Jerusalem.
And I'm glad that the government started messing shit up because all them rockets. What, they send off 1,500 rockets into Israel?
Dude, that's the hypocrisy. That's the thing that never gets reported, because the world's media has this agenda, you know.
Definitely, I definitely know. Yeah.
And I'm just talking about like the average person. Like the average person doesn't get informed about this, because here's the thing. I will say right now that although I try to be equal between conservative and liberal, I will say, I will admit, because I'm a truthful human being, that I am more liberally prone, and the outlets that I do watch, I don't really watch the news, but the articles I see, they're mostly like anti-Israel, and that's pretty much how I became very anti-Israel. But now I don't think I can respect. I don't think I could ever go there unless Muslims were allowed, like young Muslims were allowed to go there for free as well. I just don't respect any of those campaigns to like birthright and stuff like that, because I just think that they both deserve to be there. Because I mean, equally, they're
Why,
holy.
PR? There was never an Arab state there, ever.
No, I know that, but that's their holy land, dude.
No,
That's
it's
their
not.
Yeah, it is. That's
Dude,
their
they
holy
have never populated that place until after you guys built it up long time ago.
Yeah, I know, but it's still their holy land, though. Their religion,
land?
started in 600. Their religion started in 600 AD.
Their holy land.
But dude, yes, they did. Saladin. Saladin wasn't a Muslim.
Well, I'm not an expert or nothing, but I do watch the world news a lot. I'm a news junkie.
No, I know that. I know that.
Everything that I ever read or saw, the Arabs never had nothing to do with that area.
No, they
and
did. They did
the
because
Jewish people built it up, and then they wanted to come in there and steal it.
no,
And claim
because
it as
here's what happened. The Jews eventually got forced out by either the Greeks or the Romans, and they were forced into the first diaspora. They moved around. They moved around Eastern Europe and the middle. They started populating the Middle East and stuff like that, or other parts of the Middle East. And then eventually the Muslims moved. The Muslims and the Arabs moved in, and they built their own empire. Um, and during the Crusades, the European powers went in to fight against Saladin, and we all know that the Crusades was pretty much a stalemate. So they pretty much agreed to disagree. Like we're Christians and you're Muslims, so we'll both share the. I mean, we won't share the territory, but the Muslims were like, yeah, we'll allow you to come here for pilgrimage when you need to.
Okay, hey, look, man, let me ask y'all a question, right? I asked the same question last night, but since we got some other people in here who represent different teams,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pose a question to y'all, right? On offense and defense, right? Tell me what's the strengths and weakness of your team on offense and on defense. We can start with you, Bones, and then work our way.
I would say we have rebuilt our secondary pretty well. What scares me most is our pass rush, depending on how healthy JPP is, and hopefully Demontre Moore has a better season. I think defense is decent, but our pass rush is like a bit iffy. And as for offense, well, I'm just gonna have to see for myself. I mean, I understand that we got like a new O line. We drafted a running back. I think his name was Andre Williams. I think he'll definitely step our running game up. The only thing I have to see that I'm a little concerned about is our receiving core. I really don't like how they use Victor Cruz. I think they should keep him in the slot instead of putting him as a number one receiver. Then again, that is the problem. We don't have a number one receiver.
So what would your strengths and weakness be on offense? I know you talked about a lot.
I would say, I know, I would say our running game is probably our strength because we got Rashad Jennings.
I like Jennings.
Rashad Jennings, Andre Williams, and David Wilson. Hopefully he can hold on to the fucking ball.
He's coming back from neck surgery too, ain't he?
Yeah. So I mean, supposedly he's starting, but I highly doubt that it'll.
Hey, I
think
Rashad Jennings.
Season they'll change their mind. They might put in Rashad Jennings or Andre Williams, depending on how he's doing. I think it's going to be Rashad Jennings as the starting running back.
Yeah, it's gonna be Jennings.
And
I
Jennings,
saw Jennings play against my Eagles.
special teams player as well, man.
And what's your weakness on offense?
Yeah, that was
you say your running game was your strength. What is your weakness?
I would say the weakness would be our receiving core, depending on how Odell Beckham does. And
if that's the case, bro, I can vouch for him.
Well, yeah.
He's gonna do fucking good.
No, I know he is. And
you understand? He's gonna do fucking good. If Eli get the ball in his area code.
No, I know, and Eli can make something happen. The thing is, I just hope that Odell becomes a number 1 or number 2. Because with Victor Cruz, I understand he's a small guy. He's better on the slot, and I've tried to explain this to a lot of Giant fans about this shit. I don't like how they're using him. They got to keep him in the slot.
I agree. I say that all the time.
See, bro, see my motherfucking. When it comes down to my Tigers, bro, I know what my Tigers. I watched them play, bro. I didn't watch fucking Odell Beckham play his whole fucking career at LSU. I watched fucking Mentor play his whole motherfucking career at LSU.
And you know what?
I watched Taiwan. I watched fucking Patrick Peterson.
I can't wait to see what he does for us. I'm having a feeling that I'm pretty confident about it.
That boy got hands like fucking quick, dude. He got hands like motherfucking like a. No, you ain't talking about a hope.
I hope you're right.
That motherfucking hands is lethal.
Yeah, but yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just get him in this area code.
But that's the thing though. Like, my main concern is our pass rush. I'm more worried about our pass rush than our receiving core. I mean, I think Odell Beckham was like a great pick for us. I really wanted to draft a tight end. I wanted Eric Ebron, but the fucking Lions took him, and when we were like 2 drafts away.
Yeah.
That pissed me off, man. I was mad as hell.
You're preaching to the choir. We wanted fucking Pryor.
All right, Mac. What about you, Cattle Dog?
Well, my defense, I would have to say the front 7 is beast. The only question mark is going to be our middle linebackers, but I'm comfortable with who we've got. We got number 51 from the Tigers. And then the weakness, I would have to say, is outside pass rusher, depending on what John Abrams does. And I'm kind of sketchy about up the middle in the passing game because tight ends have been killing us the last couple years. So that's what I would have to say is our weakness on defense is tight ends up the middle. They've been killing us. On offense, our strength, I'd have to say, is our wide receivers. And now that we've got Ted Ginn Jr., we've got speed to lengthen the field. So I really think that Carson and company are going to do some serious damage. And our O-line. We got Vanderveer from the Raiders, and then we've got our number 1 draft pick from last year that didn't play a lick on the left side. And it's going to be locked down. We still don't have a starting right tackle. It's between Massey and Winston. I mean, not Winston, Sowell and Massey. and I'm not sure which one of them is going to get the nod. Nasty from the SEC, and Soul is just like a journeyman that just works hard and gets the job done. So I'm not real sure. I think our most explosive player is Ellington. And I'm excited about the new tight end we got from Notre Dame. Our tight ends have been lacking the last couple of years. That guy from Florida International is fast as hell, but he just can't catch. I don't know what his problem is. He's let me down in the last couple of years. That was one of his last hits, and he just never came out. He can't stay on the field.
All right, what about you, PR?
Strengths on offenses are offensive line, running back, our quarterback is decent, and then I guess our weaknesses are, our wide receivers on offense.
Finally, a truthful Eagle.
I'm surprised to hear PR say that shit, especially when
PR is true.
I'm just saying. Apparently,
I'm gonna let him finish.
I'm just gonna say that that is our weakest part of our offense. But I do think that getting rid of Deshaun Jackson will not be good for us this year, but I think in the next 2 years, I think Deshaun is going to get the raw end of the deal. I just have that feeling in my gut. Then our defense, I like our cornerbacks, and I like our our inside linebackers. Our weakness is definitely our pass rush and our safeties. And probably the biggest weakness on our team is our kicker, because if we actually had a decent kicker, we actually could have. I mean, the Saints wouldn't have had to kick a field goal; they would have had to score a touchdown. So I think our biggest weakness is Alex Henry, which I hate to say because we that's it. But back.
What
back
about
to
you,
what Doug said.
HCTR?
Yeah, never mind. I'll say it after.
Well,
Never mind.
first of all, I wanted to say something about Djax because that's the first Eagle fan I've heard on here that was honest. But Djax, let me tell you, man, Djax he's only guaranteed 2 years in DC. He's going to make less money for us than he ever made for you guys, except for his rookie contract.
Yeah.
So we got him on the dirt cheap and didn't have to pay nothing to get him. So I don't know about Djax getting the less out of that deal. He's going to a team. I mean, anybody can say what they want to, but Washington's on the rise on the offensive side. Now, they're going to what Saints Uptown was saying about strengths and weaknesses. I'd have to say that our weakness is definitely our safeties. It's got to be. But on offense, it's probably our right tackle. Now, our strengths would definitely have to be our receiving core and our running game and our linebackers, I think.
Okay, who's next? I heard from you last night, boy. What about Duke Bottles?
Oh gosh, I gotta start with offense because it's the only thing we got strengths on. But offensively, man, we got a great line this year. But we got, Dez, obviously one of the best in the game. I mean, the most clutch quarterback in the NFL. Let's be honest, Tony Romo. So,
Oh my God.
Romo. That's homosexual right there.
That bad. Hey.
I'll always bet Tony. That and DeMarco, all right, I live in Oklahoma, so obviously I'm a huge Sooner fan. I've seen DeMarco Murray when he gets the ball, and that kid, he can flat out ball if you just let him run it. But on the weakness side of it, our coaches and our coordinators are garbage, and they don't know when to run and when not to run. And I think that's the reason why we lose so many games in the clutch is because we don't know how to hold a lead. And that's part of why Romo gets his reputation, because he can't hold a lead when we're not running the ball to run the clock out. Defense, man, our strength is that we're starting on a clean slate. because our defense is awful and we don't have a strength on defense. Our weakness is pretty much everyone, with the exception of like our young corners like Mo Claiborne. If he can just play, he'll be all right. But it's hard to say anything about our defense right now. It's just terrible.
Yep. And Mo Claiborne is a Tiger.
Yes, I'd like to see him step up a little bit this year.
So is Benny Logan. That guy's gained some weight. It's pretty good.
All right, T Money, you wasn't in here the other night, so let me hear T Money.
In all seriousness, how many drivers and buses here?
What?
Cattle Dog, you broke up like a motherfucker.
You was breaking up, man. I thought it was only me. All right,
Hey,
T Money.
you broke up like I did with my last girlfriend.
How many bus boys and plumbers did his defense put on the field last year?
Yeah, they were on some six string defensive
They
line.
were on like some like.
Well, T Money might be away from the computer. He don't hear shit.
Honestly, going back to Cattle Dog, I personally think that the Cardinals are going to win that. Like, I made a bold prediction. I said that the Cardinals were going to win the West, and that the Seahawks weren't even going to be in the playoffs.
That is bold.
Wow.
That's bold as hell.
That's crazy.
Wow.
And I heard somebody say that was G Simp the other night. He said that the 49ers aren't going to make it.
I don't even. No, the
Yeah, he
49ers
did.
will make
Yeah,
the playoffs.
G Sim said that.
It's definitely going to happen.
I can see.
I can't see them. See, the thing that.
But I disagree. The only division I cannot call right now is the NFC East. I cannot pick out.
Neither can I. Neither
who
can
I
I.
think going to win that motherfucking division. But not for the likes of me. I will figure that out after preseason.
But it's not because any of the it's not because any of the teams are mysterious. Just because the Redskins are mysterious, you just don't know where they're gonna bottom out. Because to me, they could be as good as 10-6, but they could be as bad as 6-10.
The only thing that's preventing me from picking the Redskins, man, the only fucking thing that's preventing me is I don't know what the hell they got on defense. I know they got a Rackpo and Kerrigan and all the the usual cats, but that defense didn't look so good last year, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that's preventing me.
Even worse
I
because
don't have no questions with the Redskins offensively.
I do have one question about the Redskins offense with the implementation because I've been hearing that Jay Gruden is more of a passing type of offensive genius, and with Mike Shanahan running the zone rushing scheme, which is one of the reasons why he can make like 7th round draft picks freaking amazing. Do you think that's gonna hinder Alfred Morris's production?
I don't think so. No, because we're actually keeping the same run scheme, man.
Oh, okay. So and when y'all run the football, it's the same run scheme. It's just that everything else will be.
Jay Gruden isn't calling the plays.
Well, no, Gruden is going to call the plays, but it's going to be mixtures of things. It's going to be things that he did in Cincy, and they're also going to use what the team is used to.
I got a question, man. Who's to suggest that Alfred Morris can't run from another scheme?
Man, he's been underrated since he came in the league, Uptown.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's one of the main reasons why I'm more tend to roll with it, and why I think that the offense and shit is like that, man. Because when you got that dude there that can run the fucking football, man, like he can run the football, he can erase a lot of shit.
His career average in 2 years, he averages like 7.9 yards per carry on first down.
That's amazing.
Now, he also averages I think it's 13.1 after he breaks more than one tackle or something like that, 13.1 yards per game or some shit. It's the highest in the NFL.
And that shit, when I look at that shit pisses me off, right? You know why? Because we got a back that can do the exact same thing. But
Alfred Morris also has a good game when it comes to Dallas. That's one thing I've noticed.
He always kills us, man.
He's the Dallas killer.
Everybody's a Dallas killer right now.
Well, not really, but
not Nick Foles.
Not really.
He's like the opposite of the Dallas Killer. Like he can play well against any other team. Then, well, actually, he's played good games against Dallas and bad games against. One of the games he played against Dallas, he lost, but it wasn't really his fault. The 2012 game
Oh yeah.
where like he was actually winning, and then Bryce Brown
The fumbler.
Bryce
The
Brown.
fumbler.
Oh my
fumbled
God.
the ball. He actually didn't fumble once last season, so
That's another thing. Like David Wilson can like produce, but when it comes to the fucking Cowboys, he's WD fucking 40.
Cannot hang on to the ball.
Yeah.
Bones. Fucking, I've seen David Wilson play since he was in high school, man. And David Wilson is a fucking bad motherfucker. He is an athlete from hell. But the problem is, always been the same with him. He puts the ball on the turf. He did it at Tech too. He did it in high school.
Yeah.
God damn, bro. Well, god damn, that looked like that's part of his DNA.
It is. It is. That was the main reason why Tech started. Tech had a bunch of stables, a whole stable of backs coming out in the last 15 years, but not a lot of them make it big in the pros. But David Wilson had the best skill set. His main weakness was laying it on the ground, and I mean he lost his starting job his sophomore year because of it.
It is amazing too, bro, because I remember, and it gotta be him, bro, because I mean, him not wanting to do better, because I remember your boy Barber, he had that fumbling problem.
But he took care of it.
And then, when Coughlin got there, Coughlin was able to help him fix that shit.
I love Tiki, man. I loved him when he first came there because, like, he played for UVA. I used to cuss that son of a bitch for 3 fucking years, and then I laughed at him his fucking first 2 years in the pros. Like, that shit was funny.
No, you know what? You know what the funniest thing is? The funniest thing is he retired from the Giants a year before they won the Super Bowl.
And then he tried,
Yeah.
And he was talking mad shit
He was
too.
like,
Yeah, it was. I lost a lot of respect for him on that. I lost a lot of respect.
I
Sorry,
did too, bro. I lost a lot of respect for him
Sorry,
too, bro.
motherfucker.
You don't
Yep,
do that.
I
You
lost
don't.
a lot of
That
respect
shit.
for him.
He was down bad for that, bro.
No, listen,
He was
listen.
down bad for that
listen.
shit, bro. You don't fucking dip on you. That's your boys. That's your motherfuckers. And you
Yeah,
gonna
man.
freaking throw
Nah,
motherfuckers
nah.
under the bus.
Well, listen, Uptown, listen. Here's another good part right here. I remember after the 2010 season, Tiki Barber actually wanted to make a comeback, and in that same year he wanted to make a comeback.
Yeah,
we
that's
won
right.
another fucking Super
he
Bowl.
did.
he tried to Brett Favre it. He tried to Brett Favre it.
Yeah, and we won a fucking Super Bowl that same fucking year. Again,
Yeah.
Tiki Barber's fucking burned, bro.
That's the irony. That's the irony of it, bro. He deserves that shit.
I love it, man. Fuck Tiki Barber.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I never had a problem with his brother. His brother was cool with me, bro.
Oh, he was a
That
beast.
motherfucker there, he was
He
always.
was a fucking beast, bro.
Yeah, Rondé's a different story, but Tiki is a fucking bitch cavaqueer. That's what he is. Fuck him.
I know, bro. That motherfucker. I don't respect that
He
shit.
was a
did,
New York
bro.
Giant, but
I
HT
don't
I have
respect
no
that
problem
shit.
you talking shit about Tiki Barber.
Yeah, because it's that one. Yeah.
Hey, I tell you 2 more that used to be Giants that I fucking ain't got nothing but hate and piss and vinegar for.
What,
And that's-
Jeremy Shockey?
Actually, I don't really care about Shockey.
He's one for me, Jeremy Shockey.
Antonio Pierce, he can go suck a dick.
No.
LeVar Arrington can go suck 2 fucking dicks. Now, there's a reason behind that, because Antonio Pierce was a nothing but a fucking scout team player for us for 3 years, and we progressed him into being a starter, and then that son of a bitch left and talked all kinds of shit. Like, motherfucker, you wouldn't have had a career if it hadn't been for the Redskins putting you on the scout team for 4 fucking years.
Wow, I never knew about that.
Now,
shit.
LeVar, that piece of shit, he wanted to bitch and whine when we fucking drafted Sean Taylor because he was mad because he was no longer the crown jewel. So his ass got set. He wanted to play LeVar ball, which is him running around as the monster man doing whatever he wants to. And Joe Gibbs wouldn't allow that shit. So he got mad and got set. And then the next season, he went to New York and Poetic Justice kicked in and his punk ass got hurt.
Damn.
And he talked all kinds of shit. Fuck him. And then he came back and wanted to work in the DC media. But just 2 days ago, he took a job with NFL Network. So fuck him.
Mm.
I thought you hated Justin Tuck. Damn.
No, actually, Tuck. I actually don't have a problem with Tuck. I don't have a problem at all with Tuck.
You told me that you don't miss him though.
No, I don't. I do not. No, I don't.
He was a fucking menace for y'all, man. God damn.
Yeah,
Hey, bro, there's only the way they say the way that you feel HTTR. I only feel like that about one fucking ex-Saint.
Who's that?
You know what I'm saying? And that's fucking Ricky Williams, bitch ass.
Oh my lord! Hey, Uptown.
When he left New Orleans, that motherfucker. Did you read that Sports Illustrated article?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That motherfucker trashed my city. You bitch, you.
And
You
y'all
understand
gave
what
up.
I'm saying?
Y'all gave
Yeah,
up.
we gave up fucking a whole fucking draft for your punk ass.
Y'all
Yeah.
gave us a whole draft for him.
For that punk motherfucker. Then the first thing he do, right, when he become a Saint, he take a fucking picture in a fucking wedding dress.
What an idiot.
You a fucking bitch. I didn't. I'm like, here it is. This is our only draft choice.
Great.
Not just our number one draft choice. Our only draft choice on the fucking front of the goddamn Sports Illustrated in the dress.
Did he ever?
You understand what I'm saying?
Did he ever do an interview with his helmet on?
And forever, man, I will forever dislike him and fucking Mike Dicker.
Hey, did he
Motherfuck
ever,
both of them.
Did he ever do an interview without his helmet on?
Yeah, he did interviews without the helmet on. Then he come to fucking shit and alienate himself, not only from the fans, but from the team, taking fucking interviews and shit with a goddamn helmet on with a visor.
He's an
You
idiot.
stupid. Oh, I'm like, this motherfucker making us look like fucking clowns.
And then he quit to smoke weed.
That we drafted this
I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I smoke weed, but I wouldn't quit a fucking NFL job making millions of dollars to smoke weed.
No, but let me tell you the irony. Let me tell you the irony of this bitch, right? When we fucking took and we traded that bitch to fucking Miami, then he balls out.
Yeah.
You punk motherfucker.
He wanted to convert the Rastafarian after that.
You stupid looking son of a.
Hey, Devin Thomas did that same shit.
Man, him and Mike Dicker, man, was probably the darkest. Y'all talk about us having fucking paper bags on our head, but that fucking the Mike Dicker era ain't that shit ain't had nothing to do on the fucking Mike Dicker era. This motherfucker was terrible. At least when we had fucking paper bags on our head, we had a good fucking quarterback. We had Archie Manning at least. You understand what I'm saying? This motherfucker had Heath Shuler. Heath Shuler was our fucking quarterback, and he thought he was the shit.
Hey, I can tell you, Heath Shuler.
Then he gave up fucking he gave up our whole draft for Ricky Williams. You understand what I'm saying? And that motherfucker drafted that goddamn Jonathan Sullivan.
Hey, man, I know all about Heath Shuler.
Motherfucker.
Hey, and I'll tell you something else about Ditka, too, man. Ditka, a lot of people didn't realize it, but Buddy Ryan made Ditka.
I realized it. Because when he went out on his own, he couldn't do a fucking thing. Exploding and shit, man, with his little fake ass fucking conjured up tirades that he used to be doing inside the goddamn locker room. That shit was old, man. Dude, man, I was like, man, get your fucking man. When they got rid of that son bitch, I was like, hallelujah.
I used to love Morris press conference, man. That motherfucker kept me.
Rocks.
Oh my god, I used to love.
Yeah, but we didn't like it, man. We didn't like you talking about Jim Mora.
Yeah.
Oh, now his shit was fucking. That was classic material.
Yes,
it was must see.
Yes.
It was must see.
Yes.
But that shit always came after we been and did some shit fucked up though. You understand? Like that time and shit. Who the fuck we lost to? I think we lost to the 49ers. We didn't tackle. We didn't run the football. We didn't try to run the football. We did diddly poo.
No, we suck.
I remember
that. You understand? Then I remember we fucked around. I think it was after another 49ers loss.
Playoffs.
Coulda.
Playoffs.
They never did shit. You understand? Woulda,
like
coulda, shoulda. Never did nothing. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I swear to God, if I ever have a pet parrot, sometime down the road, I'm going to teach him that shit. Playoffs! I'm going to love that. I'm going to have so much fun with that.
Oh, shit.
That'd be insane, bro.
shit, bro. Let me tell you something, man. Fucking
I'd be
moral
like,
press
hey, what do you think of the
conferences.
Cowboys? Playoffs, playoffs.
Shit. I tell you one thing, right?
Oh, that'd be
I,
fucking.
I must admit, right? I must rather take his fucking his goddamn interviews than that goddamn Bill Belichick, man.
Oh,
You fucking. Cause this is Bill Belichick. Me and my partner be talking about this shit, right? We just didn't execute. Hey, Bill, what happened in the game? What happened? We we just didn't execute.
Well, apparently.
I mean that motherfucker. I mean him and Greg Popovich.
Uh
Them
huh.
motherfuckers there, boy. Why even interview them?
Yeah.
well, Bill Belichick came from the Bill Parcells school of fucking coaching. Like say nothing in the fucking press conference. Like Bill Parcells would come
Yeah,
out
I
there
know
and
this.
he would spit fucking 20 minutes of nothing.
Yeah, and you know something. You know who learned that shit too, right?
Who's that?
It's fucking Sean Payton, cause he out that same tree.
Hey, see, there was a lot of shit floating around about Peyton. I wanted to ask an actual Saints
Chip
fan who
Kelly
was
did
in
it
the
in
know.
coach in college too.
I wanted to ask a Saints fan that was in the know about us about something. Now, there was a lot of reports floating around that he was hooked on painkillers. Is that true?
No, he wasn't hooked on painkillers and shit. He had a few and shit, but he didn't get them and shit the way that you were supposed to get those kind of things.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So he
And,
was buying
and that shit, yeah, and that shit ended up being a little something, something. But it didn't end up being anything criminal. He wasn't,
Right.
but you got to realize, right? He had to take fucking painkillers because y'all don't realize, man, our fucking coach had a fucking ACL injury that
Yeah, he
season.
got taken out on the sideline, right? Didn't he?
Yeah, fucking in the Tampa Bay Bucks game. He got his fucking kneecap and shit got crushed.
I remember that.
You know what I'm saying? That fucking, you see that game, right? That was another fucking fucked up, jacked up, whacked up fucking day for the Saints. I'll never forget that dumb shit. Here it is and shit. We ain't even fucking into the first quarter of the game, and of all things, you expect a player to get injured. Our fucking coach got a fucking ACL injury. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
And I got something else.
And we lost that game too.
I got something else I wanted to ask too, because this directly affects both you and I, Uptown. And I never have been able to ask a Pelicans fan anything because I can't find them. But
yeah,
let me ask you a question, man, because I feel like years ago, because I used to be a Hornets fan back in the day, and when they took the team, I stopped watching basketball. And then, of course, when they brought back the Bobcats, I started watching again. And now, of course, we got our name again. But see, there's some fuckery going on behind what happened with that team, because that team, like the city of Charlotte, still wanted that team. The owner didn't want to build a new arena. So instead of taking the team and trying to and letting the other people in Charlotte buy it, David Stern bought the team, and he wanted to move into the New Orleans area to try to further the NBA. So he sold the team to you guys, okay? And
from my understanding, that's not how it went.
Well, the NBA bought it, and then
but the NBA bought it after Shin already had it in New Orleans after about 2 years. That's when they bought it, and they took control of it until Tom Benson bought the team.
So it just looks like they kind of pimped the team, like they moved it to New Orleans to try to build, an NBA fan base there, and then they took the team to Katrina and moved it to Oklahoma City and tried to build a fan base.
Thank you, by the way.
No, but they had to move it to Oklahoma City because our arena that we had and shit had extensive fucking mold.
Well, right. And then, obviously they gave us the Bobcats to shut us the fuck up. That was like the consolation prize because we were all.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it all worked out for the best for everybody, man.
Well, yeah, we got
that deal.
Right. We got our back. What I was going to ask you though was, did you feel a certain way about how, they tried to take your team and move it to Oklahoma City and all that? They kind of tried to pimp that team around.
Well, something, I did, man. But something, what made me feel good about it is when Tom Benson eventually bought it. Now I know that our team won't be fucking pimped around because Tom Benson is committed to New Orleans.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Which is why I'm glad Jordan owns the Bobcats, because I know Jordan will not allow that team to leave North Carolina.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, and I'm glad too, man, that now that we got an infrastructure and shit surrounding us on the Pelicans. You know what I'm saying? To make them successful now.
Hey, but the unibrow was nasty. He's gonna be tough.
Man, I mean, because we really been screwed around for a minute, bro. Because first we had Baron Davis, and he couldn't wait to get the fuck out of town. Then we had motherfucking Chris Paul.
Yeah, and then
he
the NBA tried to play GM with him, and that was that was another weird thing.
Yeah, then he couldn't wait to get the fuck out of town. You understand? But I like the fact that Anthony Davis said he don't want to leave. He said he want to stay here and he want to build a winner here.
And I believe
that. You know, and that shit, that's a stand-up shit. He said that shit from day one after we drafted him. And now we got the infrastructure and shit to make him successful. And by the way, Pint.
Yeah.
We re-signed Darius Miller too. I wanted to tell you that.
Okay. Good choice. So now y'all still got 2 of ours.
Yeah, I think if he do well enough, bro, he probably gonna end up starting that small forward for us.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think he can handle it.
People need to keep an eye on those.
Hey, did y'all like Morrow last year out there in New Orleans?
Who?
Morrow, that forward.
Oh, fucking right,
Three-point
I liked him, man. I was upset that he left. But he opted out. He opted out of his contract. We wanted him. We still wanted him, but he opted out. More than he did.
Alonzo G this offseason uptown.
See what?
Did y'all get Alonzo G this offseason?
Alonzo Jenkins.
Alonzo G from the Cavs.
No. I don't think he's. I just looked at the list. They had the list on the news the other day of all the people that we signed. We got Patrick Young, we got Russ Smith, we got Omar Isaac.
I think he's on the Rockets.
Darius Miller, and we signed Jimmer Fredette too.
He can shoot some threes.
Oh, Jimmer Fredette.
Yeah.
But they not talking about keeping him though. HTTR.
Oh.
They talking about maybe either trading him or either letting him go for some kind of that salary cap shit.
Yeah.
Hey, HTTR.
Yo.
You think the Hornets could be a powerhouse this year?
Man, I tell you, man. They won their division. They won. Shit. God damn it. They didn't win their shit last year. They made the playoffs last year. But the thing was, man, Al Jefferson is so underrated. And now you got Stevenson, which is another type of player that could do just about anything. I think he had the most triple doubles last year. And you got Kimba, you got MKG. They got some pieces, man.
Did you see Hairston in the summer league?
Yes, he was tearing it up.
Yeah, MKG, that's another one of ours.
Yeah, the boy was tearing it up in the summer league. And the only thing I worried about with Hairston was his attitude. His attitude is horrible. I heard he got arrested for getting in a fight with a fucking high school kid.
He got in a fight at YMCA.
Yep.
Oh, man.
And I was worried about that when we drafted him.
Rookie from Indiana.
You see that's the problem, man, with them fucking basketball players, man. That's why, like, on one hand, I do understand when people say, man, they should be able to come out and make money. You know what I'm saying? That's their right and shit as a citizen here in America.
Mm-hmm.
But man, but on another hand, and shit, man, that kind of system has produced a bunch of immature fucking kids and shit that have a lot of fucking money.
Agreed.
You know what I'm saying?
I think it's.
I feel you. If they make them stay in college, then we'll catch UCLA in national championships.
Hey, I'm telling you,
I don't just mean immature, off the court either. I mean immature on the court too.
The college game is about to go to 2 years where they're going to make them have to play two until they're 20. Excuse me.
I think they should go. I think they should be able to come straight out of high school, or if they do go to college.
It waters the league down.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Look at that shit. Like Look at that shit that happened. Remember a while back that shit that happened with Ryan Artest and them when they was
Oh,
fighting the motherfucking people in the stand. You see how immature that shit is, man. The
Yeah.
hey,
NBA have
basketball.
always the NBA has always displayed some level of fucking immaturity. You understand? You can't imagine no fucking football player jumping all in the stands and shit fighting no fucking fans.
No, that shit just
You know
wouldn't
what I'm
happen.
Yeah,
saying?
but
It just wouldn't happen.
if you look at all the college recruits, could you imagine college basketball if they had to stay there?
I
What the teams
mean,
would look
it would
like?
be
Yeah, the college basketball teams would be better.
They
yes,
would be
college
better.
basketball would be better. Well, see, I'm a VCU fan. You know, I mean, that's my hometown college, and everything. They suck for fucking ever. And you know, finally we got Shaka Smart, and Shaka Smart has been able to take advantage of all this. You know, 19-year-old. You know, you'd be 19 and go because he's been able to catch guys who are second tier players who will stay and play 4 years. So that makes it to where teams like VCU now are pertinent,
Yeah.
Mhm.
which is huge
I
because
feel you, but
I
I
will tell
feel
you,
you,
I
but
used to go to
we at
VCU games,
Kentucky
and
been getting a lot of one and dones.
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, when I used to go to VCU games back in the day, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, we couldn't even get 1,000 people in the stadium, and now they fill the whole fucking stadium out. I mean, the whole arena out.
Yeah, them
Yeah.
motherfuckers and shit, man, they come there and shit, and then they get in the NBA. They don't be having no undeveloped games,
Well,
and that
Willie
Exactly.
shit,
Cauley
man,
Stein ain't going nowhere until after he graduates, so we know
they
that.
be, they be having them
Because
fucking undeveloped games, and you
because
understand? You be thinking that this cat,
in 1 year, how much is your coach really gonna teach you? Your game is
Say
just
again?
gonna be
This is
one
true.
year.
yeah,
How much is your coach really gonna teach you? Like your
yeah.
game is just your game for that
And
one
you got to realize that these cats, most of them cats, probably come from the high school that just let them do what the hell they wanted to do because they probably was the best player, one of the best players
No, 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 no,
on their
no.
high school team.
Most of ours come from them top what you call them top high schools, the
The
top
prep schools.
programs.
The prep schools.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. And
yeah.
yeah, and them dudes was probably the man on their fucking team when they was in high school. So they coaches let them pretty much do what they wanted to do. They don't know nothing about no fucking structured game. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I wouldn't say that about all of them. Maybe them Harrison twins, yeah. Maybe them. Because I really believe they blew it for us when we got in that national championship game this past year.
Shit,
Maybe
man,
them
them
two,
fucking
yeah.
boys played their ass off.
Have you seen
Man,
them
them
all
fucking
season?
boys ball their ass off, man.
Okay, that's what you want to call. I think they'll be better this year.
Hey, that one is super clutch though.
Which one?
The one he won like 2-3
The
games.
one the one that was primarily handling the ball a lot.
Yeah, in the
Oh,
NCAA tournament. And he had like
yeah,
two.
that dude was remarkable to me, man. You understand? Remarkable to me.
What's his name? What's his name?
He one of them twins.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think I had him in 2K14 on my association. His name Andrew Harrison.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that is him.
Oh, he's nice.
Oh, that kid got game, bro.
Yeah, he's
Man, I'm
nice.
out of here.
Yeah.
All right, dude.
See ya.
I like his heart too, man. He got a lot of heart.
Since I never got to answer the question, I guess it's.
I think that's that kid that hit that fucking 3-pointer, man. You know, who that was they was playing, and they ended up winning the game.
He hit the game winning shot. I think to beat Michigan and to beat.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah. Because I remember I was at this restaurant and shit looking at that game. This little fucking Cajun restaurant, checking that game out, and that game was the shit. I ended up staying at that restaurant the whole while the game was on. I was gonna just go back home and just check it out. I decided to just stay out.
You said something about Cajun food. I actually had crawdads for the first time not too long ago.
They had me so pissed off this past season though. The Harrison twins, they had me so pissed off this
Hey,
past
what
season.
was that like, HTTR?
It was different. It was different. It was pretty good though. It was kind of like a little lobster. I mean, that's kind of what it kind of reminded me of, anyway.
That's all it pretty much is. Just a little small lobster.
Wasn't too bad though. I'm not too much on jambalaya or anything like. It's a little bit too spicy for me, but
Yeah, that jambalaya the shit, especially if you got somebody cooking it and know what the hell they doing.
that might have been the problem too.
That shit. Because remember on Any Given Sunday,
Yeah.
and when Al Pacino called himself making fucking jambalaya for Jamie Foxx, and then he asked him and shit, you know, did you like my cooking? He said it was the worst shit I ever had. That's why he say that's why I've been throwing up every. Why you think I've been throwing up every game?
Steaming Willie Beeman.
Yeah, steaming Willie Beeman.
Lawrence Taylor was in that movie too.
Yeah, he was.
And Lawrence Taylor was the shit. His role was the best role in the whole fucking movie.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's dark. It's dark.
Yeah, but you know something, right? What made his role good, man, was for two reasons, right? First of all, Lawrence Taylor he got the acting skills. That ain't the first movie he's been in. You understand? Second of all, right, is that he was an actual fucking football player, great. And I get to look at that motherfucker on a goddamn movie. That was the shit to me, bruh. Especially that little speech that he had with Willie Beeman. That scene he had.
Especially if you're a Giants fan.
As much as I
It's
should
cool to
dislike
see him on
LT,
there.
I can't dislike him, man. I mean, he's a top 5 player in the history of the league.
Yeah, I mean, I was too young to remember him, but I've heard a lot of great things.
I remember him.
Me too.
I fucking remember him. Oh goddamn.
I'm actually honored to be able to say that I watched him play.
Me too, man. Damn near of any damn football player besides Deion Sanders, that motherfucker was practically unstoppable. He was practically unfucking stoppable. I never seen nothing like that, man. I ain't never seen no shit like that. They did everything they can do to him, man. They fucking put extra blockers there. They used to go in meeting rooms and shit and specifically put him on the board and say, look, this is the target. and they still couldn't stop him. That motherfucker, man. Now y'all looking at the YouTube videos and shit. But
I've
HTTR and we seen that shit. That shit was fucking, oh my goodness.
Yeah, he was nasty.
I looked at them all, man. That he really did look like an unstoppable force.
You know, now I like it, but what is that the Giants had that unstoppable force, but my team had that unstoppable force too. Now, if the Giants had it and my team didn't have it, then I probably would have felt a little jealous, and I probably couldn't give fucking Lawrence Taylor all his props.
Hey, I'm telling you, man, y'all had the best.
But we had 57.
Y'all had the best linebacker core maybe of all time.
Yeah, we had 57, bro. 57 can bring it just like Lawrence Taylor.
You talking about Swilling?
No, that's Ricky Jackson.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You understand?
Don't patrol.
That's my all-time favorite player in NFL history. Period. That is my all-time favorite player, man.
Word.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, y'all had.
I remember I actually met him before too.
Good shit.
Oh, really?
Fucking right, I met Ricky Jackson. I met him twice.
Yeah, Ricky used to come play golf back there in Pontchartrain Park.
Yeah, I was about to say either Pontchartrain or Press Park.
Yeah.
I remember they used to have that little golf course back there by Press Park too.
Yeah,
what's
that's
up,
where I
Brown?
came up.
I seen you to sneaked up in there. Wow.
Yeah, what's happening? Wow. Yeah, that's where I came up in Pontchartrain Park, man. You know, and Ricky used to be back there all the time, man. A couple of the Saints. They used to go back there and play golf.
Pat used to be back there too a lot.
Yeah.
I think he ended up marrying a girl from back there. I think his wife from the East.
Yeah. Yeah, because when he was out there in what's that
Hey, you guys remember? You guys remember when Pat Swilling's little brother was coming up. He was playing for Georgia Tech, and that was a bad motherfucker. And they tried to put him in as a running back, and he got hurt and never went to the pros.
Ooh.
Y'all remember him?
No, I don't remember that. Really?
Yes. His little brother was a bad motherfucker.
I kind of
Boy,
vaguely
look.
remember that.
Boy, look. We used to put fucking Ricky on one side and Pat on the other side. It's just whoever got there first.
Oh, y'all were nasty. Y'all were nasty with the linebacker.
That shit was lethal. They could not stop that. And then in the middle we had fucking Sam Mills and Vaughn Johnson. Sam Mills, and what people don't know is that Sam Mills was the brains of it. He was calling all the plays for the front end and the back end.
Sam Mills was a bad motherfucker too. Very underrated.
He was calling it all.
Very underrated.
Extremely underrated.
That was some
he probably would be a Hall of Famer, man, had he won one Super Bowl.
That was
they probably all would be in the Hall of Fame.
Well, you know what? But the thing of it is he always was a bad motherfucker. But they call themselves not trying to give him credit until he got to Carolina.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. That's the same one.
That's
that's the same one.
But like Uptown was saying, he was the man for the Dome Patrol.
He was a motherfucking man, bro. He went undrafted. Mora coached in the fucking USFL first, and he had Sam Mills. So when the USFL disbanded and shit, that was one of the only players and shit that he took with him and shit to the Saints that he had playing for him and shit when he coached in the USFL. He knew he had to have that fucking brain. You understand what I'm saying? The fucking field mouse.
Yeah, he might be, you know, I know he's looked at a certain way in Carolina. He might be the best player they had.
But I'm going to tell y'all right now, y'all would trip, bro. That wasn't even our hitter. Ricky, Sam, and fucking Pat, that wasn't our hitter. Our hitter was fucking Vaughn Johnson.
Vaughn Johnson.
He the one that'll knock your fucking brains out for you. You understand? Ask Roger Craig. Roger Craig fucking ran that ball one time and got hit by him. And he told his offensive line, don't see him keep him off of me. That dude hurts. You understand?
I like players like Uptown. That's why I love Sean Taylor.
That dude hurt. That was our fucking enforcer right there on the group. They think that Ricky and Sam was the enforcer, but no, Vaughn was the enforcer.
I miss football like that, Uptown. I miss those days. I miss those helmet shaking hits, and I miss that shit.
Yeah, that was real football.
That shit too.
That was real football back then, man.
Now it's all pussyfied.
And let me tell you, bro, the fucking this shit. That's why I was sick of fucking Roman Harper and fucking Malcolm Jenkins, because we had a history of good fucking safeties too, bro. Them motherfuckers and shit, man. We had fucking Geno Atkins and shit, bro. Then we had Sammy Knight, and then this motherfucker come in, man. They fucked up the whole flow, bro.
Yeah, I never liked Roman Harper. I always thought he was garbage.
Well, even Singletary said it. You know, Singletary said that. You know, Dome Patrol was the best linebacking core ever. And you had to compare that to the '85 Bears, you know. And Singletary said that was the best linebacking core ever.
Yep. Singletary keeps it real. He don't bullshit.
Right.
What up, Uptown?
Yo, what's going on, Kane?
Hey, who's this? The guy with the Jimmy Graham Abbey? I don't think I know him.
Fun Arcade 99.99. I subbed you.
Yeah.
I think I subbed him back, but let me make sure.
Yeah, make sure you sub. That's your family. That's your family.
What's your channel, Kane knows? What's your channel?
It's Nola Kane TTC.
Okay, I'm gonna look you up.
I got 4 vids so far, and I started, was it Thursday or Friday? So I pumped out one a day.
Oh yeah, Uptown. Didn't you ask me a question earlier?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you and shit about the strengths, and you heard how everybody was saying the strengths and weakness.
Oh yeah.
You wasn't in here the other night when I asked that question.
Offense and defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Offense, our strength, tight end, and run game. because we still don't know who's gonna start at which tackle spot yet. Defense, strength, defensive line, weakness. Not knowing exactly what the safeties is gonna do yet. It's probably more so.
Oh, okay, you kept it real because boy, I knew if you would have said anything else, I was gonna get on your ass about that.
That and not knowing
Because you know damn well that y'all safeties is the weakness of y'all defense. I don't
as
care
far
how
as
great
that,
y'all
and
try to make the motherfuckers look.
not knowing how Charles Godfrey is gonna look yet coming off that ACL injury because he's gonna play nickel corner. But I like our other nickel corner, Nate Bell.
Yeah, I hope Josh Norman can get some play time.
Let me ask y'all this, dude. How many of y'all remember y'all first game y'all went to as a fan of your team?
I went to the 4th and Inches game in '95.
Hey, tell me about it. Tell me about it, and let me know if you won or lost.
That was a special game though, because it was 17-17 in '95, and Barry Switzer had a chance to pretty much punt the ball back to the Eagles with like a minute or two left to go, and he decided to go for it on 4th and Inches, but Ed Hockley called the 2-minute warning like an idiot before the 2-minute warning actually happened. So the play was nullified after the Eagles stopped Emmitt Smith. So Barry Switzer called the same play again, and the Eagles stopped him again and kicked a field goal and won.
Oh, okay. All right, who's next? Who's next?
I went to Saints and Titans back in 2011.
Okay, I remember that's the game that we won, and then the Titans cried and shit after we won that game.
Yeah, me and my dad, my best friend Mason, we all went to that game together.
That's the game when we stopped Jake Locker on 4th and goal. I mean, yeah, that was 4th and goal. And the fucked up part about it too, right, is that I think it was Roman that made the play. I think it was Roman that made the play. Huh, Arcade? Remember that game?
Wait, what you say?
That game and shit, we beat the Titans in 2011. And then fucking your boy Nate Washington came out and shit, talking about we was playing dirty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been to a lot of Titans games. I got one of my good friends.
And that was Roman Harper to do that too.
Yeah, he the one that made the fucking play that game.
Yeah, that was in Tennessee.
Yep, in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Who's next? I want to hear Pint. I want to hear Pint of all people.
What you want to hear from Pint?
You heard the question.
I went to the game, to the Carolina game, and we got beat bad. And, yeah, pretty much. You know, sitting in that heat, watching that, not a good feeling.
That had to have been the biggest ass beating I've ever seen my team
Yeah,
take.
and sitting in that heat watching that, oh man.
Wait, what?
It's one thing to sit and watch it on TV and spend no money. It's another thing to go out in that heat, and sit there in that heat and just watch him get pounded.
What game?
It's not a good feeling. Carolina and
that game.
Yeah.
Okay, what about you, HTTR? You old school. I want to hear your shit, bro. I was going to save you for last.
My first game was in '87, man. The RFK Stadium.
They won the Super Bowl that year too.
We went and watched Washington play the Giants. That we swept them that year. And honestly, the main thing I remember from the game itself was how big the fucking stadium was and how loud the fans were. But I hated the fucking Giants, man, but not like I do today. So they were kind of like the second run, third run hated team, so to speak. Because my hatred was deep for Dallas. So that game really doesn't stick out as much as like when I went to the game. I went to the game where Dallas and Washington played, and Sean Taylor blocked the kick and ran it back, and then we kicked the field goal, and right there at the end of regulation with no time on the clock. That was my favorite game. But my first game was in '87, though.
Okay.
We swept the
What
Giants.
about what about you, Ryan?
The cha-ching year, man.
The Cha-ching year. Okay.
Cha-ching year, man. We had Steve Walsh,
Yeah.
that was the year we was like 6-0, 7-0.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think we had played the Atlanta game. The Atlanta game in the Dome. Cha-ching year.
Yeah.
Yeah. We was on the road.
What about you, Bones?
Well, I was like a little kid my very first game, so I could barely remember that. I could tell you my most memorable one, though. And believe it or not, it was when the Giants, we had a bad record and the Broncos were undefeated, and we were able to end their streak, even though we had nothing to play for.
What was that, 99, 98?
98, yeah.
Yep.
8.
All right, what about you, Swag?
That's bad. I ain't gotten to a Saints game yet. I've always tried to go to the ones in Seattle. These from 2010 to this last season, but I just haven't got there.
I saw us
plan on
play
traveling.
Seattle.
I'm really trying to get out there this season, though. I really want to go.
Don't go to a game in Seattle.
But
No.
It's not worth it.
In New Orleans.
What about you, T Money?
The first game I ever went to was a preseason game where we were
I'm talking about a regular season game, man.
preseason game. First one I don't really remember, but most memorable was the Atlanta game last year.
It's kind of a tough question, though.
I know with the Panthers, I know because they ain't been around that long. But I tell y'all mine, right? I think I was maybe 8 or 10 years old, somewhere around that time. And I think Archie Manning was still playing for us.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? And I went to the game, and we was playing against the Houston Oilers. And Houston Oilers at the time, I think they still had Earl Campbell too.
Ooh, you got to see
and,
that's nice.
Yeah, and they ran all over us.
Earl Campbell was a fucking monster.
I remember, man, they beat the shit out of us.
Earl Campbell, there's no shame in that Uptown. Earl Campbell was a fucking monster.
But my most memorable game, right, would be and I said this before. We was playing against the Rams in I want to say 80, maybe 86, 85, 86, somewhere around that time. And my uncle and shit, he had got some tickets, and he called me out the spur of the moment and shit, man. Hey, look, I got tickets and shit. You want to go to the game? I said, yeah. So we went to the game, and I seen Tyrone Hughes. He broke a record. That was a record at the time. He returned a kickoff for a touchdown and a punt for a touchdown against the Rams. And at that time and shit, right, I was like, man, fuck, I used to see Tyrone Hughes on TV. Used to be like, how the fuck they can't catch him? He's slow. But when I seen him in person, nah, he ain't slow, man. That's a classic example where TV made you look slow.
Oh, yeah.
That motherfucker was fast as fuck, man.
I was in there for the Tim Couch Hail Mary. Remember that game?
I remember that.
I saw that boy. And another game, I saw the 49ers and Steve Young. They beat the shit out of us.
Oh wow.
You
Steve
know,
Young game. Yeah, they beat the shit out of us one year, man.
Tonight?
you know
I
beyond.
remember.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I remember one time remember that year. It was the last year and shit, right? That fucking Aaron Brooks played for us. And remember, we had fucking it was 4 games and shit. If we would have won any one of them 4 games that year, we would have went to the playoffs. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
And we lost all 4 of them.
All 4 of the
Last 4
games.
games.
Yeah.
All 4 of the games. And I was in there that when we lost the last one to them punk ass Panthers. I was in the fucking dome.
That was in 04, right?
Yeah, and Aaron Brooks fucking threw the game away. And
Nah,
because they was letting this motherfucker play and shit with a hurt shoulder.
the most
You know?
memorable Aaron Brooks play was his backwards pass. They actually ended up putting that in Madden, which was the
Man,
weirdest thing.
when I seen that shit, bro, I was like, this dude got to get out of here.
Yeah, bro.
I want him off my fucking team, bro.
So he played.
I was never a big Aaron Brooks fan, bro. I get hated on for that shit because people don't know this. Aaron Brooks was the quarterback of our team when we won our first playoff game.
Aaron Brooks is one of the most hated Saints players ever in the
That's
history
another
of
cat
the.
weird. That's another
Aaron Brooks and Michael Vick are first cousins too.
Yeah.
Did Aaron
Man,
Brooks
that
ever
motherfucker.
explain himself after that backward pass? Like, what do you
No,
even
man,
say?
he never do explain himself. You know
All
what
he
he
would do is
that
smile.
motherfucker.
Hey,
He
man,
was doing a
I
fucking
asked-
interception and come back to the sideline smiling.
I asked
Oh,
Matt
that's
that motherfucker. My boy
I asked
hated that
Nintendo
motherfucker.
7
Last
to
time.
explain itself when they made the backwards pass, but it wouldn't.
Hey man, I tell you what it was, fellas. That's the cab of queer coming out of him. Okay.
Man, motherfucker, that goddamn J.J. Evans looking son of a
Well,
bitch.
McNabb never got mad after doing something
You
stupid.
know, say uptown.
fuck Donovan
You know who
McNabb.
I wish we could have got really going, and who I wish we would have had for a long time
Ooh.
when we had Jeff Blake.
Yeah, bro. And the only reason why he got in the game is because that season Jeff Blake broke his foot.
Jeff Blake got hurt. Exactly. That's
Yeah,
how
he
Aaron
broke
Brooks
his
got
foot.
in the game.
And Jeff Blake was balling for us that year.
Exactly.
I went and saw
Oh,
a game
my
of Virginia Tech versus ECU and saw him play. He was good.
Fucking man, goddamn Aaron Brooks, some bitch. I think that shit there retarded our fucking shit, and the whole Dicker era retarded our shit too. I was so happy to see Dicker leave. That son of a bitch.
And you know who else was a clown? When Danny Werfel got his face, he got his helmet turned around.
Oh God, Danny Wolf. Oh.
Remember that dumb shit? They turned his fucking
Yeah.
helmet around.
That was
Danny.
another one. That was another one of Dicker products.
Danny
Who we thought
fucking
could
Werfel.
play.
Danny.
Who we thought could play.
Yeah.
Hey,
First
man,
he started with Heath Shula. First he started with Heath Shula,
What
and then he
the
got.
fuck was Dicker thinking picking up our trash? Because both of those were our trash.
He thought he knew something that everybody else didn't know.
See, the way y'all feel about
Man,
him,
look.
that's how I feel about
Werfel.
that's how I feel about Josh Thomas now, bro. I hate when Josh Thomas gets in the game.
But if we could have passed up on Heath Shula and Aaron Brooks and Danny Werfel, and if we would have just went in there with Jeff Blake, you know, we might have been there before, you know, before it was our time.
Because that motherfucker, they laid there and wasted away a lot of good fucking Deuce McAllister years.
Yep, exactly.
Loose.
Fucking around with them stupid ass bitches.
Hey, for real, look, I come to think of things as like I was trying to think of this the other day. The highest point is a fan, the lowest point is a fan. For me, it's easy, okay? Because I thought about it the other day. It's something I never thought about before, but definitely, I got to go see all 3 of our parades in D.C. All 3 of them. So I feel privileged to be able to say that because my grandfather made sure that I went with him when he went. And the lowest point, without a doubt, was when Sean Taylor died. And we came out, and before the game, you know, they had the whole thing, and then we had the 10 men on the field. That was the worst moment ever for me as a fan, ever.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I got
The
two.
best moment for me as a fan was after was in 2012 after we hadn't won a game in like 8 games and we finally won a game. Dude, that was like the highest. I I've never felt that happy before. Just to like get a win after like not getting a win in like 8 games.
I
And of
remember.
course, the lowest moment was the week before.
Hey, PR, I remember that.
The best part, my highest point, man, was fucking watching Tracy Porter return that motherfucking interception.
Oh
Because
yeah.
I knew
Oh,
right then
yeah.
and there, right? I knew right then and there that we was going to win this bitch. And you understand what I'm saying? Now my lowest point was the motherfucking 3-13 season that eventually saw Mike Dicker leaving my motherfucking Saints. That was the worst season I ever seen the Saints play. And I remember I seen the Saints play and shit. We didn't win 3-13 before. I remember one time and shit we went 1-15. But we still didn't look as bad as we looked at that fucking 3-13 season with that fucking Mike Dicker as head coach.
My lowest point was the Hurricane Katrina year when we didn't have nowhere to play. And we still had Jim Haslett, fucking a whole lot of shit up. And that was, that was just a horrible time. I mean, that was the only thing that we had to look forward to was the Saints.
Yeah.
And the best part was the Super Bowl parade in the city. Over 1 million people down there. We had a Super Bowl parade and Mardi Gras mixed together.
Oh, that's nice. That had to be nice.
I tried not to fucking, just do something and shit that involved like Katrina. I'm glad you mentioned that.
Yeah, I
tried
mean,
to
because
do
it was a
something.
sad time, because it was a sad moment because the season was just getting ready to start. And that's the only highlight that we had as fans to make us feel better was the Saints.
And that season was terrible. We started off the fucking season. It was supposed to be a home game, but we went on the road to the Giants and got our ass
They had us
kicked.
playing everywhere though, man. We played in, didn't we play in LSU Stadium?
Yep.
I think we played in we just
Played
played
in
all kind of
Baton Rouge.
crazy places, and then it was just all kind of BS talking about, well, we gonna move the team to San Antonio, and it was a whole. To me, that was the absolute worst time.
Yeah, dude, you don't want to
because
hear.
you didn't
Never
know the
want to hear
fate
that.
of the
So
team.
glad that y'all got
The only reason why I don't really say that to really talk that shit up because even though that shit was going on, I think that was a time too where our fan base really got galvanized.
Right, exactly.
It was the best and the worst thing that ever happened to our fan base.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Because we seriously realized what the team had meant to us.
Exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
another...
And see, and that's the thing when people saying, well, hey, the Saints have a lot of bandwagon fans. No, it was never bandwagon fans. Y'all just got a chance to see the fans really get behind the team. Because we didn't even have a city. We didn't. The Superdome was destroyed. You know what I'm saying? And that rallied everybody for the Saints. It's
another thing
about
too, right, is that we wasn't really a big market team.
Exactly.
So nobody really had a chance to really see, you understand, the focus and shit, have any kind of focus and shit on the Saints.
I will say something too, guys, and this is not meant to disrespect anybody in your fan base at all, but I do believe that y'all had some bandwagon jumpers jump from the Cowboys fan base onto your team.
So we have some, man. Let me tell you something, bro. Every team, when a team emerges successful in any kind of way, man, you're gonna have those people that want to ride with that.
No doubt.
Because I done seen, man. Let me tell you something. I done seen fans, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I knew cats, right, that I used to be in a barber shop with, and he was fans of this team and that team,
exactly,
this team and that team. And when the Saints and shit fucking started winning and won the Super Bowl, they quickly became Saints fans. Amazingly, they became Saints fans. So I do understand how that shit works. You
right,
understand?
exactly. I mean,
but to the level that some people suggest, it didn't happen to the level that some people suggest.
Like my brother-in-law is a Cowboys fan. You know what I'm saying? He's a diehard Cowboys fan for life. But he's saying, I'm he's a Cowboy fan, but he watched the Saints also. He grew up in New Orleans, but he's a diehard Cowboy fan.
I'm gonna tell you
Diehard.
something else too, HTTR. I think too, right, that with all that happened to us surrounding Katrina and shit, that a lot of people was like, fuck that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be rolling this shit. I care too much about my city and shit, so I'm gonna become a Saints fan.
I can see that.
And I'm saying, I think a lot of that shit had a lot to do with the fact that they seen and started having more of a love and appreciation and shit
For
for
their
what
city,
they
for their
had,
hometown.
for their hometown, and that's why they became, Saints fans.
I don't understand exactly what you guys are saying because even though the situation's, obviously completely different, this whole thing with our name has made our fans more passionate. And I think this year we're probably going to be twice as loud and rowdy and everything else because of it.
Yep, and you know this, man, right? We was a beast before Katrina, but people didn't see it. But after Katrina, the fucking Who That Nation emerged as a motherfucking beast. You understand? Because we like. So that's how all that shit went down. I don't like, something, bro. We clown and shit. That shit is clown. We clown around and shit with that shit, right? But I mean, we on the internet site, and people don't really know people. That's why, like, sometimes you walk a fine line when you call somebody a bandwagon fan.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because you don't really fucking know.
Because you don't know them.
You understand? And plus, and since when the TTC, it's nice and all that, but it ain't really the fucking standard of fanhood. You understand what I'm saying? Because the TTC wasn't around as long as no team in the motherfucking NFL.
True.
So you can't really say, if a motherfucker and shit was a fan of this fan or that fan or bandwagon fan. But the only thing that motherfuckers can draw conclusions and opinions on is what we see you do here in the TTC.
You know what some
You
of the best
understand?
trash talking, where some of the best trash talking take place? In the stadium.
Yep.
With the other
Yeah.
team in the stadium. Because
Yeah.
like
Dallas and Redskins games are just. I mean, you can't. I mean, you might have 20 fucking arguments going. Of course, no fist ever fly normally.
Exactly, because the whole section, because like when I was saying that, I went to like 49ers game to see Steve Young play, like they had a whole goddamn section of 49er fans. That's the best trash talking right there.
Yeah.
Because you can get you can go at it with that person. I mean, of course it take place in the barbershops, it take place in the neighborhoods and all of that. But some of the best trash talking is when you in that stadium. When you in that stadium, when you around and the game is going on and you around other fans of other teams.
Dude, when I went to the Eagles Raiders game, the game that I went to, the one that EDP attended, and it was ridiculous because like I thought that Raiders fans were going to be so much more rowdy than they were. They actually really weren't. They actually were quite calm. Actually, the only knife that got taken out was some guy was like cutting open like a can of like beans or something like that. And I looked at him and he was like, "Dude, I'm not gonna shank you, bro." And I was like, "Okay." But no, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous because the whole game, Nick Foles was doing his thing and our offense was doing their thing, and
I can't
all the
believe
Raiders
y'all
fans were like, "We have 3 rings," and we were like, "Scoreboard, scoreboard, scoreboard." It was ridiculous. It was definitely the best game I've ever been to.
See, that's how the Atlanta
I
game
still have the
was.
ticket.
That's how the Atlanta game was for me last year. Because it was this dude in the stands, and it was him and his girlfriend and his little son. And I remember because he looked like D'Angelo Williams, and that's what I kept on making fun of him for. But he was talking and because the game with Atlanta was close into the fourth quarter, and we ended up beating them 30-13. But he was talking the whole game. And then who got that pick? When Drake and Florence got that pick, we was just sitting there laughing at them. But our games, it'd be at the top, like It'd be people from Packers and all that. It's just be crazy how it's people who don't be at the game at all for neither team still be repping their team.
I got a question.
Yeah, cause when I was there for the Giants game, they had Redskins fans in there,
Man,
they
I
had
remember.
Eagles fans in there. It was a little bit of everybody in there.
Yeah, every time I go to a Panthers game, I see like Bengals jerseys and Packers jerseys, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
It ain't like that for
and
the
all the
Saints.
Giants fans was like, wrong game.
I remember I went to a game on the road. Remember, Arcade. Remember how we used to take them bus trips and shit to
To
Atlanta?
Atlanta, yeah.
Yeah, and this was back in like '87, and I remember we went on the road to Atlanta and shit, right? And I remember that game and shit because we beat the shit out of Atlanta. I think we beat the motherfuckers like 38-0, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I was fucking letting, man. They had a group of Falcons fans and shit. When we came in there, they was talking so much shit. You know what I'm saying? I think it was Ironhead or somebody, man. He was eating off them motherfuckers, man.
He were. Ooh, that boy
You know
was
what I'm
nasty.
saying?
I once went to an Eagles 49ers.
And every time when he was scoring and shit, when he was running over their ass and shit, I'd say, boy, y'all better watch out for that iron. Y'all know we got that iron on us.
That was a bad.
They didn't like that at all.
Nah, bro, I was fucking with
They
them.
didn't like that.
You know who else y'all had faced him like Uptown? George motherfucking Rogers, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
George, I snort coke, Rogers.
Yeah, you know what?
He played with us for a couple years.
He used to jog around that same golf course uptown, and
Yeah,
my partner used to
George.
be up on the balcony, and used to fuck with him when he run around that golf course.
Yeah.
Hey George, you got any coke? Yeah, fucking right.
Yep.
Yeah, I grew up
Yep.
right there. You know what I'm saying? Right there by the
That's
golf
the
course.
boy. Everybody know George Rogers was treating his nose.
Treating it well.
That's
He
like
was
Dexter
treating his
Manley.
nose well.
Dexter Manley.
That motherfucker, it was no big secret, bro. Out of all the Saints players, that's the one that treated his nose the best.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
When we brought George Rogers in, a lot of people were worried because Dexter Manley had a coke problem, and they thought that him and George Rogers would have issues together.
That shit would trip me out. They say that motherfucker used to treat his nose and go out there and rush for over 100 yards for us.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir.
That's ridiculous, man.
Yeah,
You
man.
understand? That
But you
motherfucker.
gotta realize that was
When he played for the Saints. When he played for the Saints, it wasn't hindering him. But when he started playing for other teams and shit, then all that shit came out then.
Yep.
I think he went to the Redskins and it really came out.
It really came out. He won a title with us, though. I think he was on the title team.
Shit. Yeah, he was.
He won a title.
Then this shit really came out with
We got a title with y'all.
We got another one from the Falcons, Gerald Riggs. We used to have him too.
And then I remember the arcade. Remember we had what that boy name was that was stealing.
Oh, who's stealing from Johan?
He stole from Deuce too.
From Deuce, yeah. Took his wallet. Damn.
Deuce wallet and his jewelry. His jewelry.
Yeah, and that was the same.
That's the kind of shit we had going on.
That was Albacano uptown.
Albacano. And y'all think y'all successful.
Yeah, in that same year, that was the wasn't that the same year that Willie Roaf left? Willie Roaf got tired.
I think Willie Roaf left the year afterwards.
The year after that. Okay, yeah.
Because they were talking about fucking Joe Horn hit his wife.
Yeah, Joe Horn was sleeping
We were
with Willie
man,
Roaf's wife.
y'all talking, bro. We were so fucking dysfunctional. You understand what I'm saying? We were so fucking dysfunctional.
But we love that shit though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We love our Saints.
But you know what fucked it up though, right? What really fucked us up? When Jim Finks died. That's when all the fucking bullshit started happening there. If Jim Finks was alive, man, trust me, we would have more than one Super Bowl.
But see, I respect y'all as fans though because of all the history and the toughness y'all had, and y'all are still fans.
Yeah, well, I mean, we look, we went through that shit. We watched Mike Dicker throw away our whole fucking draft for Ricky Williams. You know, the whole draft for Ricky Williams.
Y'all went through a lot of tough shit, man. Y'all stuck with your team. I mean,
y'all talking about that. Have you had to watch Jimmy Clausen quarterback a whole season?
Oh my lord! I knew y'all were messing up when y'all
Man, let me
drafted.
tell you something, man. Jimmy Clausen was better than Heath Schuler
Yep.
and Danny Werfel.
I
He was better
see.
than
I
Heath
hated
Schuler
Jimmy.
and Danny Werfel.
You
Garbage, man.
remember when we had Jim Everett?
Hey,
Yeah, he was okay. He was all right.
Yeah,
He
he
was
was
all
Yeah.
right.
alright. You mean Chris
Yeah,
Everett?
Jim
You mean
Everett.
Chris Everett?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chris Everett.
I
Yeah,
bet you won't call me Chris
Christy
no more.
Everett.
yeah, that's
I
Jim
I
Ross.
bet you don't call me. I bet you don't call me Chris again. Okay.
I bet you I
I'll
will.
call you Adam
Okay,
Sandler.
Chris.
No, that was Ruben.
Yeah.
I think
Chris.
Jimmy Clausen used to just do the
in
stupid shit.
'87, man. I think that was Ruben that was running that fucking shit, man. It wasn't Ironhead. That was Ruben.
Ruben Mays,
Ruben.
Dalton Hilliard,
Yeah,
man. We
Ruben
always
Mays.
kept good running backs,
Dalton
man.
Hilliard, yeah, he was another good running back.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, Jimmy Clausen was so bad. I used to be scared when we go in shotgun.
I used to be scared for y'all.
I hated when we had that Billy Joe Tolliver era. The
Hey.
Billy Joes.
Yeah, the fucking Billy Joe.
T-Money, I used to live in Charlotte.
Billy Joe Hobart and Billy Joe Tolliver.
And
Yeah.
I used to get forced with the games, and I used to feel so fucking bad for y'all.
He'd be under center fumbling snaps. I was like, we might as well just run. We ran Wildcat so much that year.
It was amazing. It was amazing that fucking Jimmy Clausen looked that fucking bad.
I remember
I didn't
when
like him in college. I hated him because we didn't have a first round pick that year, so we drafted him in the second round.
He was already overrated. They like to overrate the Notre Dame quarterbacks.
yes, they do. They ain't been a good Notre Dame quarterback that came out since Joe Theismann.
Well, they was looking for another Joe Montana. That's what they're looking for.
But Joe Theismann was the last good one to come through, though.
Yeah, he was Joe.
Yeah,
Theismann.
Jimmy Clausen, oh my, he'd fumble under the center, fumble from shotgun. He'd try to. I guess he thought he was a scrambling quarterback. He'd try to run around, spin right into the defensive end. Run
Would you rather have Jake Delhomme those last couple years?
Ooh. Yeah,
We shouldn't have never got rid of Jake Delhomme. That was
I still rather have. I still rather have bad.
Yeah,
Jake
that was a fucking mistake.
That was a mistake for us to let him go.
Yeah.
Hey, Uptown, Nola, and Fun Arcade. I'm gonna get at y'all later.
Alright.
Alright.
I still rather have
Alright,
bad
yeah.
Jake.
The bionic elbow. I tell you, I remember though, my boy was like, man, I can't believe we took another quarterback when y'all drafted Cam, and I was like, man, what the fuck are y'all gonna do? Keep Jimmy Clausen?
Exactly.
Come on, man. He was like, oh well. He tried to argue with me forever, telling me that Cam was overrated, and I was like, look, man, he's much better than anybody else on y'all's team.
I remember that draft. They was trying to say Blaine Gabbert was debatable if he was gonna be better than Cam Newton.
Well,
no, it baffled me, man, when fucking I think that was some bullshit, man, because I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think Mike Shanahan was on some bullshit ever since he was the fucking coach at for the Redskins. No, for the Redskins.
See, he set it up.
That shit was a fucking disaster, man.
He set it up to where Uptown. He set it up to where if they failed and didn't win a title, he would be able to leave and blame everything on Danny. That's what he did. So he had the media in his back pocket. That little motherfucker is a rat snake, man. Straight up.
Man, that mother, yeah, and he showed himself, man, as coach of the fucking Redskins, bro.
He's a rat
snake. He showed everything that he was about, man.
You know that fucker was going to take a job with Fox to fucking announce?
Motherfucker.
And he turned it down at the last minute?
Let me tell you something, bro. That shit, when he drafted, because he gonna draft RG3 and then Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, that was me and Psycho.
That shit was highly fucking.
Me and Psycho was lost on that one. We were lost.
That was highly suspect and disrespectful, if you ask me, bro.
Ain't nothing worse than Atlanta coach leaving in the middle of the season.
Oh yeah, Mora.
Yeah. No, that wasn't Mora.
Not Mora.
That was Bobby Petrino.
Oh, Bobby Petrino. Yep, you're right. Yep, because he did that before too at a college team too, didn't he?
Shit, you wouldn't leave
I think he
Atlanta?
did it again after.
Okay.
I would have dipped too. No motherfuckers suck ass.
That would
Hey, Pike, did you ever try to bring in Roby Reds?
Yeah, I did.
Have y'all all subbed to Roby Reds, man? Y'all should check him out, man. He started making videos last year, Redskin Video Maker.
Yeah, I'm sub to him.
Yeah, I'm sub to him.
He got decent videos.
He sent me a message. He said,
I'm surprised that Pint sub to anybody. It's like motherfuckers got to do
he's
fucking
in my
stupid shit
division.
to get.
He's
You be
in my
acting and
division.
shit all fucking. You be acting all funny and shit and boozy and shit with a fucking
I
sub.
got you subbed up, man. I got you subbed up.
Fucking bullshit.
Me and Saints Uptown has spit fire at each other. We still always been sub to each other.
Yeah, because shit, I want to see what you're doing because shit, you be making me laugh sometime often.
You too,
be doing some crazy shit, bro. You be doing some crazy shit, bro. I mean, you be doing some crazy shit.
Hey man, I just try to fuck with people, man. I'm here. I'm not necessarily like on YouTube to be the funniest motherfucker. I'm there to fuck with people, man.
And you do it too. You know else? No else I done found out that's good at that shit, bro. That motherfucking PR.
Yeah, PR is good at that shit. Like real good. Like he'll
PR.
without
Let
even
me tell
trying.
you something. PR is the first one to troll me, bro. He was my first official fucking troll.
Yeah.
My rookie season, he fucked with me so bad.
Every time I watch
It
PR
was ridiculous.
videos, it's like I think I'll be watching fucking Steinfeld or some shit. For real. But he be funny as a motherfucker. That's why I like watching this shit, because it's like I be waiting, you know what I'm saying? It's like watching Seinfeld.
He used to
You know
do
what
it.
I'm saying?
He used to do an end of the season video where he like recapped everything, and that shit was the funniest video he'd make every year.
Man, that thing that he did on no, that wasn't PR, that was Cop Pizzle.
Oh, Cop Pizzle.
Yeah, when Cop Pizzle got at the voice, that was some funny shit.
Hey, Pizzle
that
used
shit was funny.
Pizzle used to be funny as hell, but
He told the voice he was smoking Virginia Slims.
Yeah, but you know what he disappointed me at though? He disappointed me early on in the season, last season. Him and 24/7 got into it. And they was going back and forth, and then at the end of the season, then he didn't say nothing back to him. I was looking forward to them going back and forth. He didn't do anything. He didn't say anything.
That sound like
Leave him alone, man. Sound like somebody beating on some little girl or something.
Yeah.
Stop it, you motherfucker. Stop it, you motherfucker.
Hey, that's how rumors get started, PR.
That freaking Panthers 50-55 or something like that. He goes on there and trolls the Saints on every single thing I post.
Well, you gonna find those. You gonna find those,
Man,
man.
you gonna have trolls, man.
I'm gonna tell you too. There's a bunch of video makers around here that like to have dupe accounts, man. They like to come around with duplicate accounts and fuck with people.
Man, I don't even have no duplicate fucking.
Yeah, me either.
Me either. I'm not scared to say anything underneath my profile.
That's my first troll. My first troll was HLG Legend. I didn't. He made.
Somebody got some music on.
Shit, you talking and shit. My first troll is in this room right now with us.
Who was your first troll?
Fucking PR.
He said.
He gave me the blues my fucking rookie season, and that was just chirping underneath. He the only cat, the first and only cat that really made me pissed off with that chirping underneath my shit. You understand what I'm saying? I learned to adapt.
I guess my first troll was Smitty, because he wasn't making no videos then.
No, Smitty is definitely a troll. Like, and he's okay. Don't get me wrong. I actually
Smitty make videos.
Me and Smitty have had more battles than I've had with anybody in the team.
He make videos.
Yeah, he make videos, but when he was trolling me, he wasn't making no videos. Then he gonna tell me, he gonna tell me, you need to cam up. Well, why don't you cam up?
And see, here's the funny thing about Smitty. See, Smitty will look through his sub box or through his sub list and remove people off of his sub list because he don't want certain people watching his videos.
I never seen that shit.
Mm.
Cowboy Company.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
I done had some fucking bunkhouse battle royals with them.
I can't watch all
Yeah.
that. Cowboys ball
The,
put me
the
to
only
sleep.
the only battle royals I done had on here, real true, 100% battle royals has been with the DBN.
Yeah,
That's
you
it.
guys have gone to war.
Yeah.
Shit, I went to war with the DB in this offseason.
It's only the fucking only the DBN and shit that really got it.
Yeah, man. I
Understand?
remember. I believe it was my
Yeah.
first year. I believe your first year was my first year at Saints Uptown, and I remember
Yeah.
when Avon and all y'all popped up just about the same time, and y'all really started going at it.
Yeah, we was me and Avon had some epic shit.
Last
Me and
season,
Avon had some epic shit.
Is he gonna
last
make
season,
videos this year? Is he making
I
videos
don't know.
again?
I don't know.
I
Hey,
still
Uptown.
always don't see Carson.
Uptown.
Yeah.
Do you know who Desi was?
Yeah, I
Jeezy.
know who he was.
Deezy?
DZ.
Yeah.
DZ.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
haven't
we know
seen.
who DZ is.
He was the original Who Dat.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
I've been watching. I didn't know even what the TTC was. I've been watching his videos. I think my first one ever was him and some guy had a bet back in 2009 over the Giants and Saints game back when we was both undefeated, and he won
yeah.
a hat or something like that. And I watched a bunch of videos. I thought it was just two friends or something. I had no idea what it was.
That was
That's how
probably
it
him
was
and
with
Pride. That's
Yeah,
probably him and
DZ was the
Pride.
shit.
that's how it was with NFL Panthers 07.
DZ was my man.
In '09, it could have been him and Mitos too, because the Giants fan base was actually kind of large at one point.
Yeah, it was.
What happened to him though?
Who Mitos?
No, DZ.
Deezy, after we won the Super Bowl, he said, fuck it.
No, and he still made videos up until last
What?
year.
No, he did. He made videos the year afterward.
The year after. Right.
Yeah.
No, he had one in 2012. You know, we had that real crap season about the Giants and the Saints. Whenever they stomped us at their place back in 2012, he made a video about that, and that was his last one. But he was pumping out a couple that season, like a Falcons hate week and all that other stuff. But
Shit. I remember too, like when I really found out what this shit was, I looked at DZ. DZ was the first person that from the Who Dat Nation that I subbed. Then I subbed Algiers, and then they had my boy Joe Mega.
Joe Mega. Yep.
Joe Mega.
Joe Mega used to be around too.
Danny Bingo was here too.
What happened to Danny Bingo and Joe Mega, man?
We won that
I
Super Bowl
think
and they gave that
Danny.
shit up.
I think something happened. I don't know. I don't think Danny Bingo was alive, man. I think he might have passed away or some shit like that.
He just disappeared.
Wow. I didn't even know that.
Me neither.
I think it was something like that, bro. You know, and Joe Mega had got into a bad car accident. You know, and I think that kind of like screwed him and shit with everything. Because he did get into a bad car accident. It was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I think my first year was G Simp first year too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember when Simp started making videos too.
And that shit, that like the fucked up part about it is that because I won Rookie of the Year that year.
Yeah, I was salty about that too.
You know, fucking, I was tripping and shit because I think I was the only NFC South motherfucker and shit that made it. I thought G Simp should at least fucking been on the ballot.
Oh, you know what? You guys came in 11, didn't y'all?
I think so.
Okay, I came in 2010 because we had Rookie of the Year that year. It finished #1 for Rookie of the Year with Psycho, and I was #2.
Okay. Because I won, yeah, that's right. Psycho won the year before me.
Yeah, and Psycho, Psycho exploded on the scene. That boy got some pipes, man.
Yeah, Psycho won it the year before me, then I won it. And the year after me, The Voice won it.
Yeah. Who won it last year?
So 24/7.
I don't. You know, I never really saw that cat as a trash talker.
Oh, he's the trash talker.
Oh, that cat for real, bro.
Yeah, he edit, but he's a trash talker. Oh yeah.
I mean, he just always seemed. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the dude. I've watched his videos, but he seemed always a little. What's the word for it? A little too nice.
No, I seen some videos where he was nice.
I don't know about
You,
that.
you,
I mean, I saw him
you,
eat Cop's ass alive.
Did you see when him and Cop Pizzle was going at it early in the season
I
before
saw
we played
him.
him?
Yeah, I saw him when he ate Cop's ass up, but that ain't that hard.
then I seen that shit when he went at it with the 49ers.
Yeah.
He gave them a nice dose of medicine.
Yep.
See, I
And
missed
he
it.
gave who else he gave, man? I think he gave. I want to say the motherfucking the Cardinals. He
Yeah,
gave
he gave the
Kyle
Cardinals.
them.
Yeah.
He gave them some medicine.
Yeah.
Kid was about his business. I ain't gonna lie.
He gave Carolina some.
Yep.
Yep. Cause I remember that he had the little piece with him where he's pissing in the stadium.
Hey,
He put all that.
Why was you salty because I won? You know what I'm saying?
What you mean? Why?
Oh yeah, that's what I asked.
I
Why
mean,
was you salty?
I'm not saying that you didn't deserve to win, but obviously, I felt like I deserved to win. So.
Yeah, I was putting it on your ass that year.
Man,
I was putting it on your fucking ass so bad it was ridiculous.
I was watching all y'all videos, man. Y'all were entertaining that year.
Hey, outside of me and Panther Nasty, who are the other first-year guys that are around here?
And that's the fucked up part about it, right? G Simp is the first fucking Falcons video maker that called me out. He the first one that actually called me out. He the first one that actually had balls. And then I slapped him around. And
You ain't never slapped me around, boy. You crazy ass
Then
ragged ass
he
man.
realized that was a bad idea.
I ain't never been slapped around by nobody in the TTC, bro. On everything.
That is one thing I noticed about Simp is he ain't scared of nobody.
I mean, this shit is entertainment, like you said. I mean, ain't nobody really about this shit like outside of the TTC. So.
Hey, Simp, you put together one of the best videos. I think one of the best videos that have been made in the TTC when you made that fucking exposure of Tyson.
Yeah, now that everybody keep mentioning it, I'm kind of mad I deleted it.
You know what? Oh shit. You know what?
You deleted it because you're a fucking knucklehead. I told you when you made it, don't delete this video. I sent you 2 fucking messages, didn't I?
Hey, Uptown was the one that kind of said it the most though.
I sent you 2 fucking messages and I say whatever you do, don't delete this video. This shit is a fucking classic.
Hey, real talk.
I had to send him a motherfucking personal message and shit told. I sent him a personal message twice and told him, man, don't delete this video. This shit is a classic. I contacted him on Facebook. On Facebook, I told him, and you see, you a hard-headed motherfucker. I told him and shit on Facebook. I say, bro, don't delete that video. That shit hot.
I didn't delete it for like I think I deleted it a few months ago. Like it was up for a while. It was up all last year because I made it like during the all season last year. So it was up all season last year.
Man, you came with that shit. First, I was like, okay, I see now G Simp on some more bullshit. Because every time when I look at one of your videos, I feel that. But then when I looked at that motherfucker, I was like, oh, this motherfucker is so fucking dope.
Hey, I think one of my favorite little angles was not to take any not to throw any shots at you HTTR man, but I think one of my favorite angles was when we played the Redskins that year, and in my video I had that little Indian song playing. That little 1, little 2, little 3, little Indian shit. That shit was funny.
It was funny. It was. Uptown said I was a meth addict.
Yo, the king and his bitch.
Shit, but you lay there, you call me fucking bubble gum. You understand? You the one. You wasn't the original motherfucker, but you the one that kind of tried to make that shit popular around here.
Oh
you
look,
call me fucking bubble gum, and then what the fuck else you said about me?
When we beat y'all, when we won the game, it was funny too because I said my video, I was trying to be funny as shit, and at the end of it, I put the fucking clip where Bubba dies on the fucking island at Vietnam. I want to go home.
Hey, hey, ACTR. Hey, what? Okay, it was RG3's rookie year, and it was the first game. The first game was against the Saints, right? Who was that made that video with the Saints fans that had the bags over their head?
Psycho.
That was Psycho.
Yeah,
What?
you heard me. You heard me.
That shit was hilarious.
And then he showed Uptown's picture, and he was like, "Pooh, that baby."
I remember that shit. That shit was, I was like, man, I say this shit is crazy.
Hey, for real, man, Psycho has made me piss myself at least once.
Why? Two. Why? Who's asking?
Yeah, Psycho a pretty good editor, man.
Psycho's funny as shit, man. Man, y'all don't know, man. Like me and this cat, we talk on the phone a lot, and we'll get to talking sports. And I already know what you know, like when he came in here the other night, and I heard the replay or whatever. I already knew what that was all about before I ever heard the video, because I've had arguments with that cat on the phone, and me and him will be screaming on one end. I'll be screaming on one end. He'll be screaming on the other. You can't hear a fucking thing in between. He's passionate. That motherfucker's got passion.
Hey, who's your favorite and least favorite player of y'all's franchise? Like the whole time you've been watching.
Aaron Brooks.
Aaron Brooks.
We've
been talking about that motherfucker, Kane. See, you young, you don't realize it, bro.
No, I remember Aaron Brooks. My first season watching was 01. That's when I was 6 years old, and I started watching that season. And my favorite was always Deuce and Mike McKenzie. And I remember 2008 offseason was my least favorite. And
Somebody muted Uptown.
no, he just muted himself.
Oh, okay.
But you know who else come after that Uptown? Jonathan Sullivan.
Jonathan Sullivan. I know what you're talking about. I knew.
That was a wasted.
I ain't even let you finish it. That motherfucker set us back, bro.
Yeah, he did.
I remember
that little shit there set us back for a minute, and we ain't never really recovered from that shit. Then we brought in your boy, what's his name, from USC to play that position.
Cedric Ellis.
Cedric Ellis wasn't that good either.
He was like 08 and 09.
Most favorite and least favorite. Wow.
But my most.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. My most favorite player, I already said who it was. It was Ricky Jackson.
Yeah,
and Deuce too, man. Deuce and Ricky Jackson.
My favorite was Mike McKenzie and Deuce McAllister. I remember in 2008, me and a good friend of mine, I can't remember his name now, and we was about to go into high school. Yeah. Was we about to? No, we was going into 8th grade. I'm trying to remember. No, 09 off season going into it. My bad. Whenever I think we cut Deuce and we didn't re-sign Mike McKenzie, me and him cried about to go into high school, because that was me and him was sit, and we rode the same bus. And Deuce was always more his favorite, but I had like I said, that 43 Mike McKenzie jersey. Man, I was so sad when we let go of both of them. I remember we re-signed Mike McKenzie like a couple days for that Patriots game. He got an interception against Tom Brady. That was one of the happiest moments of my life.
My favorite is Willie Roaf.
Willie Roaf.
Yeah, I be seeing you be having that picture on there.
Yeah, man, Big Willie, man.
Big Will.
Hey.
Yep.
I never really liked Scott Shanley. He always just seemed just as a guy that I never liked. I never liked Scott
Shanley was nobody, man.
Yeah, I didn't like him. I liked Charles Grant and Will Smith back when we had them. And I hated freaking Jason David, dude. He was my least favorite player of all time, was Jason freaking David. We re-signed him, he was a bum. We signed him and he was a bum.
That motherfucker there used to trip me out though, right? Because like he'd get burned and shit a lot, but if the ball fucking hit his hand, man, he was intercepting that bitch. You know
Jason David, the worst was Jason David, Fred Thomas, and Toy Cook. That was the three.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers right. Toy Toast Cook, man.
Yeah.
My dad's favorite was Bobby Hebert and Deuce McAllister. Were his favorite too.
I tell you, my favorite. I gotta go. Mine's like a two-headed beast, man. I gotta go with John Riggins and Darryl Green. They're my two. They're my favorite. Period. Point blank.
Oh, that's two really good ones right there.
Yeah.
I mean, really fucking good ones right
that's
there.
beast.
That's fucking
beast
beast
right
mode
there.
like a son of a bitch right there.
And
I remember the fucking I remember that Super Bowl game when John Riggins went off.
Hey, man, that motherfucking Riggo won't no joke. That motherfucking Riggo won't no joke, man. Fucking, I'm gonna tell you though, Darryl Green, you can't even put a level with how much respect I have for him. I actually met him. I've actually talked with him a few times. I don't know if y'all remember when Psycho made a video a couple years back about Darryl Green. I actually posted that on my website, and Darryl Green saw it and wanted a copy of it. So I sent him a copy of it, and in return, he sent me a Hall of Fame card autograph. But my least favorite.
I know you're gonna say
Yves Schuler.
We were just talking about
this,
that.
but I will tell you this: a close second is Albert fucking Hainsworth.
Oh, I'm about to say, boy. Yeah, I was gonna be surprised if you didn't mention his.
Albert took that money and ran.
RTP.
Man, fuck all Albert Hainsworth. But I will tell you this, man. He got that humongous contract. We ended up paying him $21 million, basically for fucking like 16 games, I think. Well, no, 17 games.
Yeah.
You know
Hey man, you notice that? You know what I noticed, bro? Hold on. You know what I noticed? Look at how the fucking Tampa Gay Yucks come in together. Ain't that special? Look at that shit.
It's like some hoes that
The motherfucking skull game.
It's like females that get to the club at the same time.
Hey, Pike.
Yeah.
Pike. So how you feel about that Chris Snead retirement?
I mean, hey,
I tried to tell him.
if you want to retire, I mean, hey.
But that means you got to start John.
Whenever Sam Mills went
No,
to
it
the
doesn't
Panthers.
mean that.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. That's not who we gonna start. I bet you're gonna see that. That's not who we gonna start.
But you saying Don Jerry not gonna be in your starting lineup?
That's what I'm saying.
What?
Was you mad whenever Sam Mills went to the Panthers?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, see,
Yo, Pint.
I think
Yeah.
it
Yo,
was either
send Joe
Sam
Rock
or
an
Vaughn.
invite.
You say what?
Send Joe Rock an invite. I'm gonna bounce out right now. I'll come back in a little bit.
Hey, RTP.
What's up, Wes?
What's up?
I see you dangerous now with this shit. You editing this shit and you got a little dangerous around here now, bro.
Nah,
I see you putting in work, huh? You putting in work on that side?
I'm just chilling. I don't really like doing it.
Hey, I think we play y'all this year, don't it? The Redskins play the Bucks this year, I'm pretty sure.
They sure do.
Yep. And the Giants play Atlanta, so y'all need to murk them.
Simp, who y'all play in London?
Please, Atlanta.
Play the Lions.
Beat the shit out.
Detroit?
Play in London.
Yeah, we played the
I
Lions.
I hope y'all go way to London and get an L.
I mean, honestly, the only reason I don't like the London trip is because we only have 7 home games instead of 8 now.
I'm on the other side of that uptown. I hope they go to fucking London and kick the shit out of them.
Out of the lines? Out of the lines?
¿Qué pasa, fellas?
Hey, man. Say, bro, where's the Fred the Falcon? I just see you got rid of that, huh?
Yeah, man. People starting to think that was me. It's like I had that Seattle fan here like, yo, Joe Rock, that ain't how you look. Nah, that was G Simp last night.
Yeah.
Joe Rock, that ain't how you look.
Hey, my bad. I just said, hey, Joe Rock, I just seen your text too. My bad.
I was thinking, damn, Joe Rock put on some weight.
Now I was thinking like, damn, Joe Rock, you don't sound nothing like you look, bro.
Hey, yo,
Hey, man, hey, I just seen your text too, man. I'm sorry.
I don't send everybody text, man.
My bad, man.
It
I
Gucci
got
though.
these headphones on.
It's straight
What was
though.
the text?
I was
I'm
telling,
telling you to get his ass in the room.
Oh, that's why Real Talk came in us now.
Hey, yo, Yellow Central.
What it do?
I heard you come in here and say the King's in the building. Nah, nigga, the real Kings is in the building, nigga. King Jaffe Joe.
But my name King West though.
Shout out King Bird 50 Cal paying homage, you know. But you, goddamn Tyson, King Tyke, all y'all bitches need to pay homage. You hear me?
Oh, King Jaffe Joe.
King Jaffe. What's going on here though?
King Jaffe Joe.
Hey, what's good, D1? What's good, D1? You be back there chilling, laughing.
What's good, Uptown, man? Just chilling today, man.
I'll speak at Uptown. Do you watch FB1D Presents his videos?
Who?
No, it's he makes Saint highlight the yearbook videos.
Yeah, I seen them before. He makes some good Saint highlight videos. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. So what's going on around this motherfucker, man? They all ready for training camp to start?
I was about to say, anybody started their training camps today besides the whack ass Giants?
No.
We don't start till Thursday. I'm supposed to go to camp either Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. I can't remember which way.
We start Thursday too, bro.
I thought the Chargers started today too. I think.
It's good.
Hey man, I just hope for the next 2-3 weeks, man, we can stay relatively healthy, man. That's all I'm hoping
Yeah,
for.
exactly. Yeah.
I feel that.
That's with you and everybody.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Everybody, because shit, we had training camp injuries and shit too last season.
I mean, somebody's gonna get hurt, man. It's just a matter of who. Every year, there's at least somebody that's gonna get hurt.
Hey, G Sim, didn't they say Spoon went down for the rest of the year by jogging?
Yep.
He did something. Yeah, he ruptured his Achilles trying to rehab.
Damn.
That's
It
crazy.
kind of sucks though, man, because I don't know if he's gonna be back.
Me too.
He made a hit when we played y'all in 2012. He made a little bit of a play on RG3.
He knocked RG3 ass.
Actually, no, he didn't, because RG3 jumped right back up.
I mean, he had a concussion. That's what I mean.
Man, RG3 got the. I remember that hit, man. RG3 got the business.
Yeah, he
RG3
get his
the
ass back, yo. He laid there for a minute, bro.
Hey, yo, anybody heard those Ron Jaworski quarterback ratings today?
Hey, do y'all think?
Yo, Jaws is a joke, man.
Fuck Jaws, man.
No, what
Jaws? Matty Ice, he got Matty Ice ranked 8th.
I don't care. He can have him ranked
Russell Wilson
9th. Hold on, I want to hear this. I want to hear this shit.
He got RG3 21st.
And Russell Wilson 9th, I think.
He got Ben Roethlisberger and I think
Did he
Andrew
do the
Luck.
top 5 yet? Did he do the top 5?
Up there in the red too. I don't know if he did the top 5, but I think he had Cam kind of low.
He had
Luck in
Cam.
the top 5.
He had
Luck in
Cam
the top
behind
5.
Tony Romo. That's why I had to stop watching it.
He had
Man.
Andrew Luck in the top 5.
He had Matt Schaub number 22 and RG3 number 21. Give me a fucking break.
But didn't he say? Hold on. Didn't John say Kaepernick was number 1 last year?
Yeah, he did.
Who was
He
the
said
top
he's
5?
the best quarterback ever.
Who was the top 5 though, y'all?
The top 5 was
I believe Brady, Breeze,
Luck.
Then was it Phillip Rivers?
No, he had Luck. No, it was Brady, Breeze, Luck, and
He
Rodgers.
don't sound that crazy to me.
No, I mean his top 5. I mean that his top 5 was straight, man. It's just
His top 5 was right, but his bottom part was wrong as hell.
he just
top 5 was easy. Top 5
Like
easy.
Jaws had the motherfucking spoon.
Yeah, it is easy. I see. It was Brady Breeze. It was Brady Breeze, Manning, Aaron Rodgers,
and then Luck.
Luck.
Eli was like 28th, I think.
Sound like Jaws had the
He had
motherfucking
Eli
spoon.
right.
Eli was
He
like
was
28th.
stirring that pot.
Hey, Simp.
What up?
You heard everybody talking, or a couple people was talking about Atlanta was gonna cut Paul Warlow this training camp. You think they will, or you think they're gonna keep him?
Who said that?
I've been hearing a lot of people, like on I guess it was NFL Network or ESPN somewhere.
Man, you ain't hear this shit.
Don't listen to nothing ESPN tells you. Nothing.
Hell no.
Paul Waller ain't going nowhere. I couldn't hear him good. Did he say Paul Waller's supposed to be getting cut?
He said he's talking about us cutting Paul Warlow.
Oh,
ESPN has emerged as a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, they is.
It's a sports.
We're actually going to go on a boycott of ESPN right now. Us and the Native Americans who support the name. We're boycotting that shit.
And you know who else turned out to be full of shit? It ain't sports related, but CNN.
Oh,
CNN and ESPN turned out to be a whole bunch of bullshit, man.
Yes.
Big time.
ESPN, they don't even blow smoke up people's ass no more. They blowing cocaine up people's ass. They have people believing that shit.
It's a team of feeling.
I think they feeling themselves too much now.
Yeah, they really are. And I don't know if you guys know or not, but Fox Sports 1 got a program now that's just like SportsCenter, so I don't even have to fucking watch ESPN no more.
You know what has gone downhill the last 2 to 3 years?
Network. That's usually about all I watch.
Man,
I don't really like basketball, but I guess I'm gonna try and get into it this season.
Yeah, NFL Network's starting to get a little watered down, man.
The NFL Network getting watered down. When they first came out, they were on point with their drafts and their weaknesses and strengths of the
me and my family are about to move down
Yeah, all they talk about is the NFC East. That gets boring.
Mike Aycock is still the best draft stuff, though. Mike Aycock is still the best one.
It ain't nothing good about the Giants when they talk about them. Shit.
Well, you gotta realize, man, that the East has a lot of the powerhouse media outlets, man.
They talk about the Jets like it's no.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Man, they talk about
everything because the Jets in New York.
I can't stand the Jets.
Yeah.
Powerhouse
because
media.
where they're at, yeah.
I got a question. How y'all feel about First Take?
I hate it.
I can't stand that shit no more.
I love First
I don't watch it. That's what I feel about it.
I used to watch it every day.
You know what I like about it, man? I like the fact that it tells you the issues to be aware of in the sports world.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But as far as like their opinions and shit, their opinions and shit don't mean shit to me.
Some of their opinions, dog. Some of their opinions be spot on though, dog. Like, and I like it because like they give you like both sides of agendas. Like, you know, Skip give you his opinion, and if you don't like that, 9 times 10, Stephen A's opinion gonna be what you think. That's why I think that anyway.
Stephen A. don't know nothing about football though. He's stupid.
He sure don't.
Yeah,
They both don't. They talk about basketball a lot though.
Well, no, Skip was a writer for fucking this.
Skip knew about football.
Skip
Stephen A.
does.
knew about
Skip
basketball.
Yeah,
Skip knows exactly, and Stephen A. knows more about basketball than football. It's like,
but Joe, sometimes both of their opinions be bullshit.
That's true.
Skip tries to play devil's advocate too much.
Skip said he'd rather have Romo than Matt Ryan. Once he said that,
Man, Skip said he'd rather have Tebow than a lot of these quarterbacks.
Yeah, but Skip's a fucking
he is a Tebow lover.
I remember he was
a Tebow lover.
He's also a Cal bitch apologist too.
Skip has also said that Eli Manning's career is over.
Which he's right there.
He's wrong there. You know, which he's wrong there.
I wouldn't say that, man. The guy can bounce back from a 30 interception season, but I don't think. I know y'all laughing. And I give Pint hell, but you know, I seen today they doing a brand new offensive scheme. They say he was looking real good out there.
They was talking all this shit then hold up. His first 2 passes were picked off. That should let you know how the season gonna go.
I get
it, man. 2 passes in training camp was picked off by DRC and Walter Thurman.
Okay, don't
Hey,
don't
what's
get
your
me
point?
wrong.
That means we got a good
Don't get me wrong.
secondary. Okay.
I don't
What's your
think
point?
Eli Manning is nowhere near elite and all that shit. But I think he may bounce back from that shitty ass season he put up last year. I said may.
May, so how
I
many
mean, come on, bro. He can't do no worse, huh?
Yeah,
Hey, Joe Rock,
exactly. Like,
Joe Rock. All right, I'm about to throw out some numbers to you. Last year, Eli had 27 interceptions. The year before, he had 22, and the year before, he had 21. So, how many interceptions is he going to throw?
35. 35.
that number keep climbing, don't it?
That could be one, boy.
Ryan, hey, Ryan,
Hey,
Hey, D1.
you know
Hey,
what
D1.
I kind of think that
D1.
Eli Manning said I got 2 Super Bowls. I'm just gonna slang this damn ball. You know how motherfuckers,
Hey, D1.
you know how
D1.
some bitches.
I'm gonna sling that bitch.
Yeah, you know how some bitches think like they been working for
I'm
goddamn
going deep.
2 years now, so I'm gonna try to get fired so I get unemployment. Like I think that's how Eli Manning think.
Oh shit.
Hey, Pint, you up? You up, Pint?
I'm here.
Yo, Pint was snoring, yo. Like, that man snores like a giant. That's the only thing big about him.
Pint, you woke, bro?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Yo, Pint, you was snoring up a storm yesterday, man. Well, this morning, shoot.
He just said he was
You
here.
can't hear it in the recording.
You can't, but we heard that, Joe. We heard it.
That's because G-Simp muted you when you started snoring.
Yo, ass.
We couldn't unmute you after that. We tried.
Yeah, like as soon as you started snoring though, G Simp muted you though. He at least did that. We tried. I think we tried to wake you up. Somebody did.
We tried to unmute him, but it wouldn't work.
But y'all best quarterback in the NFC East?
Drew Brees.
Eli Manning.
Drew Brees.
I will honestly say, with experience and everything, right now I'll say Romo. Just regular season.
Brees consistently performs.
Best quarterback in the AFC East.
Tom Brady.
Brady. That's a Hall of Famer. There's no Hall of Famer in your division. Oh, I thought so.
No. I'm just making a point.
I'm just making a better point.
I'm just saying.
Ask who's the better quarterback in AFC East. That was the dumbest question. That's the dumbest question today.
Eli Manning could be a Hall of Famer.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I made my point.
Eli won't be in the Hall of Fame.
Eli's not making all unless he has the next 5 years of his career. If he can stop throwing for over 25 picks,
I mean,
maybe.
he can be, but you won't.
Yeah, you give him that much? 25 picks?
Yeah, something like that.
That's on average for Eli.
I know, but shit. I feel like you throw over 18 picks, like 18, somewhere around, 15 picks. It depends on what your touchdown and interception ratio is.
Like,
I'll accept 20 touchdowns last season, I don't think.
47 touchdowns. I'll take 27 picks. If you're going 18 and 27,
you take Matt Ryan over Andy Dalton?
Yeah, heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's actually a tough one if you think about it.
No, not really.
Not really. It's not.
Andy Dalton's not that good.
But if you want to, he's got weapons, but so does Matt Ryan.
Okay, once again.
They're roughly the same team, except for Cincinnati's got a defense.
And that's the equalizer. They got a great defense. They've had it for the last 4 years.
Yeah, the AFC
and
North,
they had it, and don't forget they had a dope ass run game too.
Yeah.
The AFC North has got a decent. Actually, they get more out of their backs catching the ball.
Andy Dalton.
I like
I
Leo.
don't think Andy Dalton's a bum. He's an average quarterback.
Yeah, he's a game manager.
Yeah, oh, man, a successful quarterback to me is somebody that
He's
can have over a passer rating for the year.
like I said, I watch all the Bengals games with my little
Did you say
brother.
85 D1?
85 passer rating gets you in the playoff. If a quarterback can manage an 80 rating for the season,
You know what Griffin's was last year?
or
87.5, and everybody said he had a horrible year.
that's not horrible. That's
I mean,
like,
he had 100. He had 101.3 the year before though.
yeah, I know.
How many yards did he get on the ground last year?
Like 560 something or something like that. 600.
Problem wasn't only his knee. The defense is caught up with him, and he wasn't picking up the blitzes right. He wasn't, setting the timings right for the blitzes correct.
Well, Shanahan and them was fucking up on the play calling a lot too, man.
What you think about Jay Gruden? What's he gonna do with him?
I'm waiting and seeing with Jay Gruden, man. Like I like what I see. I like what kind of coach he is. I like what I've seen or heard from him so far, and I like what the players are saying. But I'm waiting and seeing, man.
Hey, I got a question for the room when Uptown come back.
I'm waiting and seeing on that one though.
Jay Gruden is a quarterback whisperer.
Hey,
That's
Simp, what's
what
your
I'm.
prediction week 1?
Hey, I got a question too. I got a question for the street. Who hotter than me? Huh?
CMB, we all we got.
Hey, honest predictions. Who you think's gonna win week 1? New Orleans or Atlanta?
ATL.
ATL ho.
I don't know. I got to see more from these teams before I can start making legitimate predictions on that.
I say New Orleans.
Because that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough game.
I mean, if Jarvis Bird plays,
Can
I
I
say New
can I
Orleans.
tell y'all something, man?
Jarvis Bird's already back.
Can I tell y'all something though? Going into game week 1 of the preseason, what was y'all expecting the Saints to do? As far as defensively.
They ain't gonna show much.
Okay, but they had the worst defense in history. 2012 season, and then they come in 2013 season and put up top 5 defense. Like that's like on some any given
They
type.
overachieved.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say
they
that.
had but even if they did overachieve, they had a down year that fucking 2012 season.
We didn't have
Why is it so hard for people to like see that the Falcons had a down year when our situation was way worse?
Because they never believed in us anyway, dog. Even when we was good. So when we go back to sucking again, they just think, that's who they really are.
I can accept that. I watch that round table situation. That shit y'all was talking, you and Perez and all y'all was talking about the other day. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about, the round table shit? So I went and looked the shit up and I watched it like a couple of hours ago. And Randy Moss said the most like realest thing he could say. He was talking about, outside of Atlanta Falcons staying healthy, it's only one thing that Atlanta Falcons our problem is when we healthy or whatever, is when we come out in the game, we put up like 21 fucking points on you quick, ASAP. But somehow we got to figure out a way like to keep the throttle going and keep the other team from scoring. Like to keep that motherfucker at cruise control, cause we go to 0 to 60 real quick. All the game, look at all our games, look at the first half of all our games, man.
You know what it is?
60 quick. But for some reason, when third quarter comes, it's like the other teams start itching back.
You know what it is?
What's that?
Mike Smith.
Yep.
Because he don't believe in halftime adjustments.
I think that might be y'all's problem, man.
Because look, when Mike Smith, when he said 2 things that pissed me off, and that's why I was like, okay, he's probably our weak link. He said 2 things. He said sacks are overrated, and he said halftime adjustments are overrated.
See that?
Hey, you know he get that sack shit is overrated for. I didn't hear that in the Falcons. I heard it more this all season, but I heard the first person I heard say that when they brought their OC in, when he was like, sacks ain't shit but a glorified tackle. When I heard that shit, I was like,
Nah, but Mike Smith was kicking it like, you know what I'm saying? As long as you get pressure on the quarterback, it's just as good as a sack. Nah, motherfucker, it ain't.
It really isn't.
Nah, it ain't.
So, but I'm saying like the halftime adjustments though is probably
halftime adjustments is the biggest thing in football, man.
Right, because I'm like, dude,
It's cool if you got a defense, like, you know what I'm saying. If the Seahawks don't adjust at halftime, cool, because you know what I'm saying, they just gonna keep doing what they doing. When you have a defense like the Falcons have had over the last few years, you gotta adjust. You can't keep doing what you've been doing, dog, because they're gonna adjust to you, and eventually your defense is gonna break.
All right, let me ask you this question then. I understand that Mike Smith is the head of the team. He is the guy. How much of the blame would you put on Dirk Cutter?
Last year,
Last year, yeah, and the year before also.
I don't know if I can put a percentage on it.
I think I have to give him half of the blame. You know, only reason why I give Mike Smith half of the blame because he is the head coach. But Dirk, I sit there and watch Dirk Cutter game plan. With that first half, man, he pulling out all kind of fucking tricks. I know you seen that same fucking play we always run, to where they let the defensive line crash through, and then Matt Ryan drop back and do like a little flea flicker up the middle. He flick it off to Snelling.
They
We
do it
do
in the
that
red
shit.
zone.
Yeah, we do it in the red zone. Yeah, that little flea flicker shit. Like when we first come in the game, we do all kind of crazy play, and then second half, it look like he'd go with the same fucking game plan, same exact plays in the same damn near order, probably a couple of plays different. But it seems like we're going to the second half offensively with the same game plan. And Mike Nolan, our defense, we got that bend but don't break defense for the last 2 years. You know, no,
Bro,
we don't get a
that's
no,
Mike
we
Nolan's defense.
yeah, no, we don't get a gang of fucking sacks. No, we don't get all this whatever. But we create turnovers, whether it's OC catching the interception, let OC drop back in coverage in the flat over there and get an interception, all kind of crazy shit. Like, you know, he create turnovers, but it's only so much our defense to do. Like especially when we three and out in the second half.
I think Dirk Cutter, man, is an awful play caller.
But me too, dog.
I think Mike Smith is what's holding Matt Ryan back. Honestly, I feel like Matt Ryan can reach his potential with a different head coach, a more aggressive, a more assertive head coach. Like if Matt Ryan had like a John Gruden, somebody like that, but like that,
So
that's what he needs.
if they fire Mike Smith, do you think that they'll fire the whole coaching staff?
Nah, I don't think they'll fire Nolan.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Nolan will stay. I think.
Let me tell you something right now. I think if Blake don't get the desired results, he's not only firing the coaching staff, but I think Dimitrov might even get fired.
Yeah, I think so too.
And that's fucked up, bro, because I don't think Dimitrov is the problem. That dude be trying to make the Falcons better.
You do.
Yeah, he do. I will say one thing though, Dimitrov. Some picks that he picked, he scratched my head like, ooh, what the
He
fuck?
be reaching
Man?
sometimes, bro.
Yeah, sometimes like that Spruill guy, dude. Like, okay, and another example, like we could have
Southward.
Southward pick. We could have waited a whole nother round to get Southward.
Right.
He wasn't on nobody's radar, but we fucked around and got Southward first, and then got the running back. Well, we could have got the running back from Ohio State, and then turn around and got Southward. But I don't know. Like some of his picks be like questioning, like a motherfucker. But then later on,
He be reaching because he reached for Lamar Holmes, man. He took Lamar Holmes like third round.
Third round, yeah. But some of his picks though do pan out like how I couldn't understand last year's draft, not this year, but last year's draft when he moved up to go get Desmond Trufant, and then turn around and pick. I'm like, okay, cool. I want the passers, but okay, cool. Then he turned around and got Alfred. I'm like, hold up, that's 2 cornerbacks back to back. Like,
yeah, I was scratching my head on the Alfred pick, but then once I seen the boy play, I was like, okay, I see it.
Yeah, exactly. After we seen him on the football field, it was like, okay, cool. I understand why. I got you. Like, but he do some questionable ass shit. But sometimes it pan out. He's a gambler, most definitely.
They don't call him Trader Thomas for nothing, man.
Yep.
I think he's only had 1 or 2 drafts where he hasn't made a trade.
This year was 1.
Nah, he moved up for.
Oh yeah, we did move up. I thought you were talking about like in the first round.
I actually think y'all made the right move moving up to get Julio though.
Yeah, provided he's healthy, I agree.
Yeah.
I love
Julio's
Julio.
he's a fucking beast. I knew that when that kid was playing at Alabama. Kid's a beast.
I ain't gonna lie, I did not know that because his production wasn't as high as it was expected for him to be in college. Because they had Mark Ingram and all the motherfuckers, man.
Man, I knew his pedigree though, man, because that kid when they recruited him, I mean he was a monster coming out of high school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see some high school tapes. Actually, I uploaded some of his high school footages on my channel, but I deleted it. That video got like 1,000 views on it.
Hey, Joe, right? So you think if it would have been a little bit different and AJ was on our team, you think AJ would be better in our offense? You think so?
Yep, I
don't think so in our offense though, because I think having AJ is like having another young Roddy White.
No, AJ is he's a lot faster than it looks like he's running. I swear he is. Swear.
I mean, I love AJ. AJ, he got one of the best. I believe one of the best hands and route running ability since Jerry Rice. That's my opinion. I don't bash me for that. I understand a lot of people get upset when you judge somebody, compare somebody to the greatest of all time, or Michael Jordan or somebody. But as far as his hands and route running ability, I think he one of the best since Jerry Rice.
I think he compares more closer to Randy Moss than Jerry Rice though.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. I wouldn't say that. But that's your opinion.
I mean, they both about 6'3". I mean, AJ, the thing about AJ is he don't play big in big games, man. Like he has not shown up in a playoff game yet.
No, they've not been throwing it to him.
No, yes they have.
I swear.
AJ, I've seen him drop plenty of balls in the playoffs.
I've watched every single game of that.
I've seen Julio go for 150 yards in the first half in the NFC Championship.
I'm telling you, but you got to look at what's the situation now. Jay Gruden, in my opinion, was that problem. In the first half, in both of the Texans games, they was just trying to run it. AJ didn't get targeted but like once or twice, and they wasn't even very accurate throws. And then second half, when they're staging their comebacks, when they get AJ more involved, in all their playoff losses, they wait till the second half to try and get him involved. Whereas if they would just go out playing like they regularly would, that's on Jay Gruden. That's not on Andy or even what's his face. That was Gruden's play calling. That's why I think the offense is actually gonna be a lot better with Hugh Jackson calling the plays.
All right, so I got a question for the room, man. This is the question I wanted to ask y'all. Early predictions for MVP.
Well, I hope it's Drew Brees.
Man. That's it. I hope it's Drew Brees too, but that's it. There's always the same motherfuckers.
I think Drew was robbed in 2009.
He's always the same
person. Man. No. Aaron Rodgers deserved it that year.
In 09?
Yeah.
No, you're thinking of 2011. 09 was the
okay, 09, yeah. Okay. Who won in 09?
We won the Super Bowl in 09. Peyton Manning.
I think that's who.
And that's who they want to win that shit again.
It is.
Peyton Manning.
If Peyton Manning throws for 30 or more touchdowns, he's going to win it again.
I don't think Peyton Manning could have even operated in Sean Payton's system as well as Brees has. To be honest, Manning's always had.
If you guys would have brought in Peyton Manning, though, y'all would have changed your system to one to fit him.
Yeah, but we don't look. The one thing about Peyton Manning's always had at least two great weapons with him. He's had Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne. And as soon as Reggie Wayne leaves, they got Garcon and what was his face? I can't remember right now.
I know you're talking about.
Stokely, I think.
Yeah, and then as soon as he leaves Indy, he goes to Denver. They got Demaryius Thomas, Wes Welker, Eric Decker, freaking Julius Thomas, who turned out to be
overrated. Decker's overrated. He was a product of Peyton.
Yeah, but
with Stokely.
True. I think Garcon's proven that he wasn't though.
Right.
I mean, but look at all the guys that has really operated with Drew Brees and Sean Payton. Robert Meacham, is a bit. He went out and got a huge contract from the freaking Chargers. Put up 200 yards and didn't even do nothing. Came back to the Saints, started putting up numbers again. I mean, Drew Brees, his only true game breaker he's had was Jimmy Graham. And I mean,
I
Jimmy
mean,
Graham's
that's
a tight
what.
end.
How much of that is Drew Brees, or how much is that is the system that Drew Brees
Yeah,
is in?
yeah, Reggie. He had Reggie Bush too.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Reggie Bush is more of a what you call it, running back.
Catback.
Man, Reggie Bush was a fucking danger. Everything was predicated around Reggie Bush. Reggie Bush opened up a lot of shit. People were scared of him.
Catback though.
We never, we never beat the Saints when Reggie played. Every time he played, we lost to him.
Wait, no, I think y'all beat us
Because
once in 08.
defenses used to game plan, bro. They used to go out specifically to stop Reggie Bush because they knew that he was the one player that we had that can take the ball to the fucking house anytime he get his hands on it.
I think one of the most underrated players on our team has been Colston his entire career. Just because of where he was drafted. If Colston would have been a first-round pick and put up the same numbers, he would have been a Pro Bowl player multiple years.
Colston's not. You have to understand. Colston's played with a Hall of Fame quarterback his entire career, man. I really don't. Colston's good, but he's not on the level of other guys.
I don't know. If I had to pick like 3 underrated players that played for the Saints, it would be either Pierre Thomas or Robert Meacham or Lance Moore.
No, Robert Meacham was not underrated.
Robert Meacham was dope, y'all.
Nah, Robert Meacham kind of trash, bro.
He was all right as a deep threat. Colston, if you needed a pass, threw that ball to Marcus Colston.
I hear T-Zip over there hating.
I'm not hating,
Marcus Colston ain't shit because he played.
No. I definitely feel like Marcus Colston's underrated, but he's not elite. Come on, man. Like, he never was elite.
Nobody said he was elite.
Okay, I'm just saying he's not. All I'm saying is he's not on the level as other guys. Like, we've had the argument of him or Roddy White for the longest. He was never as good as Roddy White. He was never as good as Roddy White.
Oh, he's better than Roddy White.
No, he's not, and he never was.
Yes, he is. And I showed, man. I did a video about that shit. Yes, he is. He's better than Roddy White. He's better than Heidi White.
All right, Roddy White.
How is he better than Roddy White?
Marquita
Colston.
Marquita Colston is not better than Roddy White, bro.
All right, let me put down some stuff for you.
His stats is better than fucking Heidi White.
All right, Roddy White has been the #1 receiver his entire career.
I did a video about it.
All right, Marcus Colston plays in a system where Drew Brees spreads the ball around multiple times, so nobody's gonna get consistent looks at all. And Colston still finds ways to put up 1,000 yards.
Who was Roddy White's quarterback? Who was Roddy White's quarterback before Matt Ryan?
Vic.
I don't want to hear no excuse about his quarterback.
Look, Roddy White put up 1,200 yards with Joey Harrington as his quarterback.
Yeah, because he's the #1 guy.
End of discussion.
Yeah.
Hey, Colston.
End of discussion.
And that was back then. Y'all hated his fucking ass.
Look,
Y'all hated his ass. Y'all hated his ass because he had
End
the drop.
of discussion.
You understand? No, it ain't no end of discussion, nothing. Look at the whole fucking career. He has eyeball that boy.
Did you not hear what I said? Colston's played with a Hall of Fame quarterback his entire career, man.
And that's because Colston can catch. Have you noticed the only receiver?
Y'all they got the black and gold shades on, man.
You got the red and black shades on. I'm telling you. Colston has been the most consistent target of Drew Brees his entire career. He don't drop balls, and he does not disappear in big games. Even whenever Jimmy Graham, he was playing hurt and teams were game planning to take him out, you can expect Colston to get around 140, 150 yards.
So how come nobody wanted him when he hit the open market?
He didn't hit the open market.
Yes, he did.
He never hit the open market.
Yes,
no,
he did.
Signed him.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Signed him.
Hold on.
Say yes, he did.
Hold on. Y'all re-signed him after he tested the market because he was about to sign. Excuse me. Hold on.
He never tested the market.
Hold on.
Let me look this up. No, I'm gonna look it up.
Bruh, Chicago was about to sign him, bruh.
No, they was not.
I
swear.
Yeah, then what the fuck are you just said? You just said nobody wanted him a minute ago. You said how come nobody wanted him. That's how come you started you fucking tirade. But then you say, then in another breath you say fucking Chicago was gonna sign him.
The only team that was looking at him was Chicago, and he didn't get a good offer from Chicago. He felt like it would be better.
No, but
he felt like it would be better.
That's the only team. That's the only team.
Better.
A minute ago, it was nobody.
Well, I was dog. You taking my words out of context, bro. When I say nobody, I didn't mean literally. Dog, shut the hell up, bro. Damn.
You
I
understand?
didn't mean literally, you dumb motherfucker.
Man, fuck you. That's what the fuck you said.
No, you
So,
get hooked on fine
when
for
you
something,
say
dog.
shit, you don't be literally, right?
God damn.
So when you say shit, you don't be meaning it, right? So that means that we can take
I need to turn my video on and use sign language or something.
So everything that you say is bullshit then. If you don't
All
mean
right.
what the fuck you say is
Bro,
bullshit.
it's a figure
So
of speech.
I don't even want to listen
It's
to
a
you.
figure of speech, bro. God.
You know what though? I just looked at the stats and I just compared the two. You know, and when you talk about stats, I look at their stats, man. Roddy White been in the NFL a year longer than Colson. Both of their stats is like damn near concurrent. But you know, it like I said by saying this, it's I think it's just by saying both of these guys looking at stats anyway. It's probably just a figure of your opinion. What type of wide receiver would you like better? But I don't know. I'm just speaking.
Oh, they both kind of fucking the same receiver. They slot receivers possession now.
I mean, both of them
a deep threat.
Both of them are both of them are possession receiver though. But me personally, I think Roddy White he run routes a lot better.
He's more of a deep threat too.
Well, I can't really say that because Marquise Colston got some size on him, and I've seen him go
He
up
got
and
some
get the ball a
size on
couple
him, but
times.
Marcus Colston really is just about he's really a red zone threat. Like they line him up in the slot. Like even when he scored against us.
No, he isn't.
Excuse me, could I finish my fucking sentence, dog?
That trip off of man. All of
I don't
our
give a
players
fuck
are
what you
fucking-
tripping off, dog.
All of
Let me
our players,
talk,
when you
nigga,
talk
damn.
about our players and shit, all of our players are marginal. You understand? You don't mean what the fuck you say.
I didn't
So
say
why
he
should we
was
let you
marginal,
talk?
dog. Bro, stop putting
Why should we let
words
you
in my
talk
mouth,
when you
dog.
don't mean
I'm
what
getting
the
tired of
fuck
that
you say?
shit,
No
bro.
way.
I'm
You
getting tired of that
understand?
shit, bro.
So
Stop
who
putting
gives
words
a
in my
fuck if
mouth,
you're getting
dog.
tired of it?
Like,
So
you
what?
either slow or
So
just
what?
dumb
So
as
you're
fuck,
getting
dog.
tired of it? So what? You understand? You the motherfucker that said nobody wanted him. Did you not say that? Everybody heard you. And then
You got to
say,
be
well,
like
the
the
Bears
slow.
wanted him.
Bro, you got to be the
No,
slowest
motherfucker, you
motherfucker.
slow.
You got to be the slowest
No, you
motherfucker on
fucking
earth.
because you got busted in a lie.
Ain't nobody got dog. You say something really?
And you busted your own self. Yeah, you busted your own self, really.
Nigga, when I said nobody wanted him, I did not mean literally nobody, nigga. Of course somebody is gonna want to pick him up.
Right.
My point is that when he was on the open market, and if you let me finish my fucking sentence, you would hear that dumb
I ain't gonna
motherfucker.
I ain't gonna let you finish shit.
Bruh, well then shut the fuck up,
No,
bruh.
I ain't gonna,
Really?
no, I'm not
Like,
gonna
I don't
shut
really
the
want to
fuck
hear.
up.
I don't really want to hear nothing you got to say, bruh. Really, I really don't.
Well, I don't want to hear nothing you have to say either, motherfucker.
Ain't nobody asking you, nigga. Ain't nobody asking. Ain't nobody thinking about your ass.
So nobody thinking about your ass either.
Oh, that hurt my feelings.
Hey,
Take your weak ass off somewhere, man.
You little
It
sweet
said,
ass
hey,
boy.
it said Marcus Colston was on the verge of hitting the open market before the Saints locked him up before he could test free agency.
Bruh, he was talking.
Again,
Do you not? Oh my
again,
god,
this
y'all are
dumb
like the
stupid
slowest
motherfucker don't know what
motherfucker.
the fuck he talking about.
Dog, do you realize that
he
the
just looked it
agents?
up, you stupid ass
Oh my
motherfucker.
god, dog, you
Oh
do
my
realize that
God,
the
you
agents?
such a dumb motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Do you not realize that the agents can talk to other teams before
You
free
sweet too,
agents?
you little fucking sweet ass cake
Y'all
boy.
niggas are stupid as fuck.
No, nah, you can,
All
you
you
mad
niggas,
now?
all you niggas know to know.
Mad now, bitch?
Bruh, all
You
you
mad
niggas,
now,
all
bitch?
you know how to do is say who that, baby. That's all you niggas
now,
know.
bitch?
Hey, all we know how to do is win. 13-3 since
No,
2006.
And all you know how to do is tell fucking lies,
I
bitch.
don't know nothing
He just
about.
looked it up and it didn't say what you said it said, bitch.
2006, we are 13-3 against the Falcons. I mean, y'all
Bruh.
can hold on to anything y'all can. We got a ring first. We about to be tied up for the all-time series, and y'all is holding on to all-time records. I mean, what has Matt Ryan even done for y'all? I mean, we're
Bruh,
talking
I'm about
about.
tired of hearing this
Matt
shit,
Ryan
bruh.
took us from a half-not team to a half-got team, bro. But anyway, y'all motherfucker got a Super Bowl first. Okay, ring check. We passed that. Win another one. God damn.
No, I'm talking about G Sim not knowing what the fuck he talking about.
I do know what the fuck I'm talking about, dumb motherfucker.
No,
If you
no, it
know
don't,
what
bitch.
he's
He
talking
just
about,
looked it up,
anybody
bitch.
who knows
He just
anything
looked it
about
up,
how
bitch.
NFL works,
He
shut the
just looked
fuck
it
up.
up, bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
And you know so much, huh? And you know so
If
much.
anybody, dog, shut the fuck up. If
Yeah, anybody but your ass.
shut up.
Anybody but
If
your
anybody
fucking
knows
ass.
anything about football, you know that agents
Look
can
at him.
talk
He
to
having
teams.
he having a fit over
Oh
there.
my god, bro.
Little
This
sweet
shit
ass
is
cake boy.
ridiculous. This shit is ridiculous.
Okay, why don't you just let G Simp talk and then you can say what you got to say after it.
Bruh, if anybody knows
he
anything,
said he don't
shut
want me
up, bruh. Go get some gumbo or some shit, you dumb motherfucker. Really, like, shut up, bruh. I'm not saying this shit, dog.
Better than eating crow.
Bruh, listen. If anybody know anything about football, players agents can actually talk to teams and negotiate contracts before free agency actually starts. So of course, when free agency starts, he did not.
No, bitch. You say he hit the market.
I didn't say he went on
And
any
then- and
visits.
then-
I
and
didn't
then
say.
you said that
No,
Chicago.
shut up.
First you said nobody wanted him, then you said Chicago wanted it. Then you say that he was going to hit the free market, and when he look it up and he said and he didn't hit the market, then you got over there and you got all up in your
How much he
feelings
signed
like
for?
he is right now.
Because I'm about to put it. How much he signed for?
It was like a 5-year, $40 million deal.
5 years, $40 million. That's not top wide receiver money.
Let me see. Hang on. He signed a. Let me see here. I have to put up Spot Track.
I know what the fuck I'm talking about, man.
No,
Alright, 5 years,
you talking
36.
about, bitch.
5 years, 36.
Just because you say you know what you're talking about don't mean that it's true.
Man, shut your pussy ass up, man.
You understand what I'm saying?
Week one.
Motherfucker.
That's all. Hey.
Because first you said nobody wanted him, and then just like a few seconds later, then the Chicago wanted him. And but no, I don't. I'm gonna cover that. I'm gonna cover up that little fucking slip of my tongue. I'm just gonna say that I didn't mean it literally. You understand? You a literal fucking cake boy, you bitch, you.
Y'all crazy, man.
I'm throwed off.
And now he mad now. He all up in his feelings now.
Man, he
Nah,
signed.
I'm not mad. I'm
he's-
looking at something.
He signed.
I said
he
it was
signed. He
I'm about
signed
to look it
5
up
years,
so you can shut up.
36
That
million.
motherfucker, he like Carl Thomas right now. He's so emotional.
A 5-year, $40
You
million
instigator.
contract. Five fucking years, $40 million contract, $19 million guaranteed, man.
What the fuck? That really his contract had nothing to do with it. What it had to do with it was the fact that he said that he hit the fucking free open market, and now he know that he's been busted because he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. So you gotta watch the motherfuckers that talk about. You gotta watch the
$9
motherfuckers
million
that
for a wide receiver is average.
watch the motherfucking shit that always.
Hey, but
I
listen.
know what I'm talking about.
The money.
Because usually the motherfuckers that don't know what the fuck they talking about.
I'm
Hey,
about
it
to
don't
look this
matter
shit up so
if he
this
signed.
motherfucker stop bumping his.
It don't matter if he signed for 35 million or if he signed for 300.
Yeah, he's still on our team.
I mean, he's still a better
what-
wide
I'm
receiver
trying to
than
prove
Roddy
to
White.
y'all why he's on your team. You
Man,
illiterate
Joe just showed you
motherfuckers.
that they got comparable stats. That's what this whole debate started over, whether Roddy White was better than Marcus Costa.
Yeah, because stats never lie.
Not if motherfucking Arthur Blank is stupid enough to give fucking Roddy White more money for that kind of a production and shit. Well, that's on him. Okay, don't get mad at fucking Tom.
Roddy White's more valuable to his team than Marcus Costa is. Point
No,
blank.
Costa
No,
never.
man. The
shows
most
up in that
valuable
game.
fucking receiver on that team, on the Falcons team, is Julio. That's Julio.
That's not what the fuck I said. Oh my
Nah,
god.
Julio is the beast.
Bruh, I said Roddy
that
White
ain't what
is
you
more
just said.
valuable.
You don't
Shut
know what
up
you're talking
and listen. I said Roddy White is more valuable to his team than Colston is.
No.
I didn't say shit about him being the most valuable player or wide receiver on his team. You motherfuckers really don't listen, bruh.
Garrett, no, you said he was the more valuable.
I said he was more valuable to his team than Colston is.
I know.
Hey,
I
yo,
agree.
Yellow Central.
God
Yellow
damn,
Central.
bro.
I'm listening to you. I'm listening, bro.
Yellow
I'm saying.
Central. Yo, Yellow Central. Yellow Central. Hey, yo, Pistol 2-1 turd.
Let me tell Mister.
Hey, yo,
I know
somebody
what
call
I'm
me.
talking about. You don't
Yeah,
know
Yellow
what the fuck
Yellow
they
Central.
talking
Who?
about.
Who do you prefer, Roddy
Here
White
it
or
is.
Marquise Colston?
Marquise Colson.
All right, Spence 213. Who you prefer, Roddy White or Marquise Colston?
Roddy White.
Okay,
Roddy White is a G, bro.
okay, Saints, Seahawks 5668. Who you prefer, Roddy White or Marquise Colston?
Colson.
Okay, Pint. Who do you prefer, Roddy White or Marquise Colston?
Colson.
Who else is in here? Jorge, Roddy White or Marquise Colston?
Neither. I hate both of them.
Okay, good. ACTR, Roddy White or Marquise Colston?
I'll probably go with Colston, man. That's just because I think Roddy White's a little overrated.
Okay, well,
Okay.
majority
Well, it seemed
room,
like Colson
majority
winning it.
room prefers Marquise Colston over Roddy White. All right, let's look at it as a goddamn as a top 100 NFL players. Marquise Colston is higher than Roddy White. All
Yeah, but
right?
really, I would have said Roddy White though. I would have said Roddy White.
Oh, you would have said what? Damn, what the room damn near split. Then you got Jorge, Pistol 213, and who else?
Pint.
And Pint said Roddy White?
No, Pine said Colston.
No, Pint said Colston.
Okay,
Yeah,
who
Pint
else?
said
Somebody else said Roddy White though. Other than
Just 213 and son, just 213 and Jorge.
I had said Colson.
okay.
All right, answer me this.
Wait. Well, that's three. That's 3-2 then, right? So Colston wins by one vote. God damn. Shit.
All right, answer me this. Answer me this.
But by me saying that real quick, by me saying that, I honestly feel like it all depends on like what your team need, what type of player you want for your team, and it's up to like, cause they stats really are parallel. Like one player's just been longer.
Let me tell you something, bro. Fucking the most consistent people see Jimmy Graham and shit and all that shit, but the most consistent fucking target of Drew Brees' career has been fucking Marcus Colston. Here this man passing for fucking 5,000 yards or more and shit the fucking season. Like, who you think is getting all them fucking balls? You understand? It's fucking Marcus Colston that's getting the majority of them goddamn footballs.
You just said he spread the ball around.
He about to come up.
You just said Drew Brees spread the ball around.
Motherfucker.
No, I ain't gonna let you finish, nigga. You ain't let me motherfucker
motherfucker.
Fuck you and what you got to say, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you got to say.
No, fuck with me, Simp.
Go eat some gumbo or some
bitch. You understand what I'm saying? That's better than eating crow, bitch.
Bullshit like
That's
that.
better than eating crow, bitch. That's better than eating crow, bitch.
We'll see who's gonna be eating crow week 1, motherfucker. How about
Week 1,
that?
let's go.
And have my motherfucking money too. How about that?
Oh yeah, you said that shit before, motherfucker. We will see.
How about that?
You little cake boy, bitch.
Let me ask you this.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying. Hold on.
Nigga,
Let me
fuck
finish
what you
I'm
got to
saying,
say.
right?
How about
Fucking,
that?
we about to come fucking the Drew Brees and Marcus
You ain't
Colston
do shit, nigga.
touchdown combination about to come a 5th or 6th
Fuck outta here.
ever in the history of the fucking league. Now look that
Fuck
shit up.
out of here. Y'all ain't gonna do shit.
Stupid, simple-minded little bitch.
Hey,
You little
no.
bitch, boy.
Week 1, we got this. Hey.
I love the way I bring the hoe out in you. I'm like PR with that
Boy,
shit
you wish,
now.
bruh.
I'm like PR with that shit now.
Boy, you wish,
The
bruh.
hoe out of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Visine. I get the red out. You understand what I'm saying? Boy, I got you tap dancing and shit like you on fucking Bourbon Street. You want a few pennies for that? G Simple 87 the cake boy.
It got all quiet.
I know. Hey, it's all
Right,
about.
this nigga lying, bro. I ain't got shit else to say. I ain't about to keep bumping my gums with this whack ass nigga. That's female shit, bro.
That was just a awkward moment of silence.
This nigga can't see me, dog.
I know we don't.
Got shit to say.
Hey, I know we don't have him
Fuck
anymore.
him and his team. Fuck everything he stand for.
But
Fuck
if
his
we
black
had,
ass computer he using. Fuck his city. Fuck
little
your team. Fuck your cheerleaders. Fuck your
little
motherfucker.
diamond sugar motherfucker. You high fructose corn syrup.
Fuck your owner. Fuck your
You
quarterback.
high
Fuck your
fructose
coach.
corn syrup.
Fuck everything about you.
Hey,
nigga, everything you stand for.
Look, our worst year.
Fucking the bees can't make honey sweeter than your fucking ass.
Nigga, that shit's corny as fuck. Shut that
King
shit
Willis,
up.
You talking
Shut
about
that shit up.
fucking a cake boy, a fucking faggot motherfucker. He the OG cake boy around here.
Bro, when the last time you got some pussy, dog? Real
You
talk, man.
understand what I'm
When the last
saying?
time you got some pussy
I've
off
been,
camera?
and ask him, I've
When
been
the last time
calling
you
him
actually
K-Boy.
even
I've
seen
been
some
calling
pussy,
him
dog?
K-Boy from
Hold on,
day
hold on,
one
hold on. When
because
the
I
last
seen
time,
the
hey,
hoe in
real
you.
shit, dog.
I've
When
been
the last time
calling
you
you
even seen some
K-Boy
pussy,
since
dog?
day one
We
because I
talking
seen the
about
hoe
Nigga,
in
football.
you
you.
look like some,
You know
bro,
what
bro.
I'm
You look
saying?
like Beetlejuice, dog.
You know what I'm
Like, when the
saying?
last time you actually seen some pussy, my nigga?
You got granulated sugar
Nigga,
in
you
you,
scared,
boy.
bro. You probably scared as fuck.
You know nothing
Hey,
about
that's
that
funny
shit.
even talk, dog.
You are fucking with
Fuck out of here, dog.
you fucking with what they call boy pussy. You fucking with boy pussy, boy.
Nigga, when you in the Navy, bro? When you in the Navy, my dog, you know what they say about niggas in the Navy, dog.
Oh,
You know what they say about niggas in the Navy, dog.
Yeah, you know what they
Fuck
say?
outta
They
here,
fuck
bruh.
niggas like you up. They fuck
Fuck outta
niggas
here,
like you
nigga.
up. That's what they do. Okay? You little sweet ass boy. You understand?
Yeah.
Fucking
If you say
maple
so,
syrup
dog.
ain't got shit on you.
I'll
Maple
take
syrup
it.
ain't got shit on you,
You
boy.
real funny, my nigga.
Motherfucker can take a little bit of that G-Simp and pour it all over their pancakes.
Dog, you be saying some gay ass shit, dog. Real talk, man. You really do, bro. I ain't lying no more, bro. You be saying some gay ass shit.
Everybody know you like to toss salads.
See, there you go, bro. There you go again, dog. Hey, cut it out, man. You making yourself sound bad now, bro. Just cut it out, man.
You know what that G stands for, huh?
Cut it out,
you know
man.
what that G stands for, huh? That G stands.
Cut it out.
I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna expose it.
You're not
That
helping
G
yourself,
stands,
dog.
That G stands for gay simple.
You're not
simple.
helping yourself, man.
Gay simple 87.
Y'all niggas wildin', dog.
I
Hey,
knew this.
Kid
I
West,
knew this was
I'm
coming,
watching
bro.
Tyson's video right now.
Which video?
The what is it called? How to drive a yellow Sentra.
Oh wow, it's
Hey, you know
another
what he
one.
did though, right? Hey, you know what he did though, right? He went up to the local school.
Yeah.
He shot a film.
And trying to act like he go to school or something. The fuck? Nigga's late.
Hey, you know how he did it? He's like, hey, let me make sure I get this school logo in here. right when the video started, he's like, hey, let me make sure I get this.
Yeah, I got that bitch butt hurt, man.
Hey, fine. Why are you trying to talk about you now too?
What?
Yeah, he keep talking about paint. Yeah, he keep talking about paint. I told paint.
Jorge,
talking
why
about
you
me?
keep involving?
He
Jorge,
ain't
why
talking
you keep
about
involving
me.
yourself in TTC business like you
telling
make
you.
videos and shit? Like you
What
make
happened?
videos and shit. I'm talking about.
Okay, what'd you say?
Jorge. Why you keep involving yourself in TTC business like you make videos and shit?
I can say what I want. I can have an opinion.
You're a troll. You're a troll.
You look like a troll. Fuck out of here.
Understand? And we all know what you look like. You look like a down low faggot. Especially on that.
Videos, you sound different than when you did it videos. Your voice sounds a little different.
I bet you everything he telling me, he got. I bet you everything he telling me, he got his hand. He got his hand on his hip, and he got his wrist limp.
I'm done.
What'd you say about slapping wrists?
I bet you everything G-Sim telling me, he got his hand on his hip and his wrist limp.
My nigga, you would be scared to talk to the girls I done fuck, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Hey, dude,
Yeah,
we talking
yeah,
about
I know.
football, and you lose a conversation, and then
Yeah,
you start
then he
trying
suck.
to lead off on something else. I mean, that's pretty weak.
Who are you talking to?
Talking about you.
He talking to your punk ass.
Man, fuck out of here, dog. This the motherfucker that wanna cook, bruh. Fuck both you motherfuckers. How about that? How about that?
Yeah.
Both you can suck eggs, dick. Fuck out.
Suck a dick, huh? You know, right? You
Nigga,
know
that's
when
what you
cats
do.
gay. When they invite people to dick to their dicks.
Fuck, nigga. How about that, nigga?
Yeah.
I mean, you're the one bringing up all this gay stuff. I mean, you trying to say something?
I've been telling you, man. Check
Hey,
my
How old are
videos.
you, dog?
Y'all know.
I've been calling this dude. I've been calling this
How old are
dude
you,
I'm
dog?
almost 19. I'm almost 19.
How old are you, dog?
I'm almost 19.
Y'all know who the gay
Hey,
dude
that don't matter.
man.
Don't matter.
How old are you, dog? How old are you, dog? How old are you,
Sometime-
dog?
Nigga, you
How
ain't
old are
you,
you, dog?
bro? Don't you collect Social
How old
Security,
are
my
you,
nigga?
dog? How old are you, dog?
Don't you collect Social Security,
How
my
old are
nigga?
you, dog? How old are you, dog? You
Hey.
fucking asking him, how old are you, dog?
Hey, y'all know who the gay dude
No,
at the
bro.
TTC.
No, bro. You know what I do, bro? I pulled up to the corner, bro, and I toot my horn, and moms and your sister and them, and they come and they give me my money. And then I come back like maybe 2 hours later, and I toot my horn 3 times, bum, 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 and they all run in and they give me my motherfucking money. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I get my income, okay?
Shut your corny ass up.
Is that all you got?
Nah,
Hey
that ain't
man,
all I got. Fuck
that
him.
just
How about
lets
that?
everybody know that you're weak sauce because Green did that too.
Man, shut your dyslexic ass up.
You a
How about
fraud.
that?
You fake as hell. You don't mute.
I don't even know why
You's
the
a
fuck
bitch.
we let you in here.
Why did we let you in here? You muting people, you fag.
Oh, hey, Pike, let the record reflect that another bitch-ass motherfucker did that.
Yep.
Hey, yo, Pint, how about you kick his ass out? He a fraud anyway.
Who we talking about?
I know that.
Frickin' G Simp.
I come
Stop
around
the
the
awkward
block.
silence.
I come around the block 2 hours later. I honk my horn 3 times, and they give me money. Okay.
So you a pimp.
Just like that, man. You understand?
So you like Sweet Daddy Williams from Good Times be a pimping and shit?
No, they call me, brother. Around his ports, around G Sim ports, they call me SU the Daddy. SU Daddy. When I come around that motherfucker, I honk my
Shut the
horn
fuck
3
up.
times, and here come the money. And you know what they say when they drop my money in my
Bro,
fucking
why do you talk so fucking
They
slow,
say
man? Damn,
they
shut
say
up.
who that, baby? They say who
Sound
that,
like,
baby?
bruh, really? Like,
Every
ain't you like 50,
time
my nigga? Like, I'm tired of talking to you, dog.
every time I get my money in my car,
Ain't
they
you
say
like
who that,
50,
baby?
my nigga? Don't
That's
you
what
eat
they
from,
tell me.
this nigga eat from the seniors menu from Denny's, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
You old as fuck.
Hey,
Get the hell out of
that's
here,
your own
bro.
age, not your IQ, you frickin' clown. Get out of here.
Bro, you got the
Oh,
IQ
no.
of a fucking grape, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Yeah, 'cause that's right, huh?
Bro, y'all niggas is whack as fuck. April,
Yeah,
each last
but
one of you motherfuckers.
Yet you
Each
act
last
younger
one of
than
you
10,
motherfuckers.
fraud.
Fuck every last one of you.
Just like all the other failed clowns, man, except Joe Rock. Y'all frauds. Man.
All I know is have my
Fraud queens.
motherfucking money. How about that?
Hey, it's better.
Uptown. How about that?
It's better grapes
Have
than
my
cucumbers.
motherfucking money.
It's
Now
better
fuck
grapes
you.
than cucumbers.
Fuck you.
It's
Have
better
my
grapes than
motherfucking money.
cucumbers.
I want it in
It's
all
better-
ones too, nigga. I want it in
it's
all
better
ones
grapes-
so I can make
it's
it
better-
rain in Magic City. How about that?
It's better grapes than cucumbers.
Dog, shut up. Yo, your jokes are corny, man. Just cut it out, man. Really.
Yeah. Really.
Really. Next subject. You're the weakest link. Goodbye.
I honk my horn
Of
3
course you want to go to the next subject.
I honk my horn 3 times,
You
and they
can't
come
take
in
the
with my
heat.
money. And they
Take
say,
the
who
heat?
that, baby?
Nigga, this
Who
ain't no
that, baby?
fucking
You a
heat,
baby. You
nigga.
go to other stuff.
Fuck out of here.
You go to other stuff. Oh, how old are you? Get the hell out of here. No
Nigga,
one
this
cares
is
about
this,
that.
you call this heat, my nigga? This ain't no fucking
We
heat.
obviously
Y'all niggas
avoiding
is
all
weak
that.
as fuck, bro.
We talking about football. You just backing up into a corner and trying to lash out from there. I mean, we all still talking football. I mean, you're the one who done deviated away knowing your team can't back you up. So, I mean, I guess that's all you can do.
Exactly. They go personal. They try
Who
to
the fuck are you, dog? Wait a minute, dog. Who are you, bro? I don't even know who the fuck you are, man.
Man, that's the motherfucking who that. That's the who that nation.
I wasn't talking to you,
You talking
bitch.
about who the fuck that is, bitch? You know
Look
who
at
the
you
fuck
trying
it
to
is.
be all
Fucking
tough,
is.
man.
Fucking stupid.
Shut up.
Yet I'm more
Fucking
mature.
You know who the
and
fuck it
much
is.
older than your lame ass.
You see
Get the
them
hell out.
motherfucking fleur-de-lis popping up there. You see them fucking fleur-de-lis
You
popping
sound like
up there.
Oh,
You
dude.
see them fucking stupid.
God,
It's the
bro.
motherfucking who that nation. Asking them who the fuck they are. It's the fucking who that nation.
Nigga, fuck
You
a
know who the
doo-doo
fuck that
nation,
is.
nigga. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
You understand?
Hey,
Sound like a
hey,
corny
Then why the
fag.
fuck?
wouldn't-
Get the hell out of here.
Why the fuck you asking a stupid question? You see
You
them
gonna go
fleur-de-lis
back crying.
popping
That's,
up
that's
there.
exactly what's about to happen. That's
Hey,
exactly what's about to happen.
when's the last time, what's it called?
Fuck all that bullshit. I don't give a fuck about no
2010?
last time. How about this?
2010?
Talk about this time. Let's see what's gonna happen, huh? How about
Alright,
that?
I'm gonna keep going on with history. And what
You're the
history
same
says,
fool
we
that
gonna stomp y'all
disappears after
again.
week 1 when you get your ass beat.
Bro, didn't you just get here last year?
Are you kidding me?
Why am I even talking to you, bro? You can't even look
Nah,
me in the
gay
eyes, man.
sissy. Go cry in the corner, you baby.
Shut up, man.
I ain't
Nobody
talking
like you,
next.
Fraudkin.
Next.
Oh, Fraudkin.
Next.
Gay sissy.
You seem to get pretty mad over this stuff, don't you?
Yeah, he is angry.
Bruh. Nobody's that. Y'all
Look at him
motherfuckers are
all
really funny,
butthurt,
honestly.
man. He gonna go
It's
cry in the
3-on-1
corner
right
after
now.
he hangs up.
It's 3-on-1 right now. And all you motherfuckers is weak as hell.
Really?
Really. Yeah, really.
Alright, cool. That's week 1. That's all I gotta say.
That's all you can say, bro, because you can't talk football, because all you motherfuckers know how to do.
We was talking football to you, bitch.
Who the?
We was talking
You the one
football
running
to you,
away
bitch.
from talking football.
You the one that went personal. You the one that went personal.
I went personal. Dog, I was talking about Colston and Roddy.
Yeah, and you
the one that started
lost,
doing all this
so
kick boy bullshit. You did that.
lost, and you tried to run away and try and start talking stuff about how old somebody is on everybody on Uptown and asking me how old I am.
How about all you
really
motherfuckers
don't matter.
get off my dick? How about that?
Dude,
Ain't nobody on your dick, bitch. Ain't nobody on your dick, bitch.
Uptown, bro. You are not hard, my nigga.
Motherfucker,
Nobody's scared of you. You're pussy, dog.
You want Michael Sam?
pretty boy faggot that walks
You
around
want
like
Michael
he's
Sam
Batman.
on your dick, bitch.
Hell out of here.
You want Michael Sam on your dick, bitch.
Hey.
Who are they eating chips in the background?
Y'all crazy, dog.
After that happened, man, keep the fucking Rams away from Los Angeles as far as possible.
Hey, I heard the NFL was talking about they want to own and operate a team and rent the stadium to them.
Yeah.
Los Angeles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that shit too.
Fucking
Rent
Mark
the stadium to who though? HTGR.
Yeah, I'm thinking the Rams.
Raiders belong in Los Angeles. We actually won a fucking Super Bowl in Los Angeles.
I think it's gonna be both of y'all, Pistol.
Well, I guess call us the Giants and Jets then, because we're gonna share a fucking stadium with them.
Wasn't Goodell talking about London having a franchise or some crap?
Now that shit, that wouldn't even fucking make no fucking sense, man. Y'all
Well, I
sharing
think
the
the
stadium.
Rams should have never left LA. Straight up.
No, the fucking we tried to share with the goddamn Niners, but the fucking league turned us away.
I mean, I know that clown take videos
anyway.
that Rams fan. He's a fucking clown. But what's his name?
Rockstar Rams. Huh?
He was actually
He's
right.
doing everything in his fucking power to bring that fucking team back like he has control of it. I hope that fucking team collapses.
Man, at least he got a passion for something.
He does, man. He has extreme passion for that shit. I'm gonna tell you, they should have never lost that team. There's a lot of Rams fans.
You're right.
That was bullshit. And now St. Louis is a fucking baseball town. They will forever be a Cardinal town, man. Like that is the joke.
I mean, if it happens, it happens. I got no control over that, but I want my Raiders back in LA.
Yeah, I'd rather see the Raiders.
No, I'd rather see the Raiders in Oakland where they're supposed to be.
Oh man.
Ah, man, come on.
They need to just give them a new stadium.
Dude, you walk around LA, you see a lot of Raider fans and shit.
Man, that team is the fucking Oakland Raiders. That team is originally in Oakland. They left.
I've never played for the Oakland Raiders. I played for the Los Angeles Raiders.
They left. So, well, fucking Marcus Allen can say whatever he want to say. You understand what I'm saying? That team was originally in Oakland. Then he had a dispute with the league and moved that team to
Yeah, that's the reason why. But if the league built him a stadium and shit, then they would have stayed put. But Al got pissed and said, fuck y'all. Y'all don't want to build me a fucking stadium. I'm going to pack my bags and get the fuck up out of here.
Well, he packed his bag and got the fuck up out of L.A. too. He left L.A.
That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. He got his ass the fuck out of L.A. That's the only reason why they left, because L.A. won't build a new stadium. But now he talks about fucking Farmers Field right next to the fucking Staples Center, and I don't see how the fuck it could work because there's too many skyscrapers in that bitch right down there, man. What are they gonna do? Tear shit down? That's not gonna fucking work.
What you think about a team in London?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I was saying.
No.
Move the Patriots in London since they already have England in their name.
No.
Playing their 1 week's bad enough.
Fucking Robert Kraft already made a comment about it.
That shit is a logistical fucking problem, bro.
Yeah, who do you think gonna travel there all the time?
Because every time when the team go there, they gonna be pissed, man. Whoever that team is, they probably gonna
Exactly. So
get the shit beat
that's
out of
8
them.
weeks.
Shit,
That's
then
8
you gotta
weeks
go
out
back
of the season
to
somebody got
America.
traveling.
You gotta
Hey,
go to.
That shit.
you got to
Man,
think about it too.
but
What high school or college recruit is gonna want to come out and go play in London?
Fucking London.
I don't know anybody that's wanna. I don't know anybody that wants to move.
no, bro, no, that I don't think that's bad if you're an NFL player. You playing, you living in London, shit.
I mean, you
That
don't
shit
have
on
to
the
live there.
team. You
You don't
understand
have
what
to
I'm
live
saying?
there.
But the point I'm trying to make, yeah. But if you don't live there, then there's problems. Because then you gotta be traveling backwards and forwards and shit. That's a
But
long
No,
they're
ass
you
lucky
just
plane
you're
ride.
just gonna you're just gonna be in town for the season.
No,
It's
no,
gonna
bro.
fucking mess up the time frame, bruh. It's gonna mess
All
up the
I'm
time
saying is
frame.
that, man, wherever a team got to travel there, they're gonna be pissed off. And whoever that team is in London, man, that team in London probably gonna get the shit beat out of them because
No,
teams
actually,
gonna
they're
be
gonna win
pissed
the
talking
games.
about we coming way out of
They're
there.
gonna win the games because the
You know what?
time
Each
difference that
team
people
should
got to
add
travel to.
another team in the division, like a fifth team.
That jet lag might work in their favor.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Why do you
Yeah,
think teams
that
get a
jet
fucking
lag might
lead
work
whenever
in
they
their
go to
favor, and they
London?
have a winning season every year.
Man, I do not want no motherfucking team in no goddamn London. Fuck London.
Fuck the
This
pitch.
NFL, this NFL man should be for
Bloody
fucking
hell! I
America.
think the
This
London would
shit should
get a
be for
great
fucking
idea.
America. This shit should
Oh,
be for fucking
NFL
America, America
football.
only.
That sounds so splendid.
No, fuck that. These motherfuckers, they need to London. Fuck that.
Score a
That's
touchdown, it
will
is.
ruin the NFL, man. No, fuck that.
I don't know why they do it in the
I
first
couldn't
place.
imagine the motherfuckers and shit. They at the fucking football game drinking tea.
They don't even call it a football field over there either. They call it a fucking pitch.
You want Sparty?
Fucking,
They
they
call it a
sit-
pitch out there.
they at the motherfucking football game passing the Grey Poupon around. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I got a deal. I'm gonna watch a movie and I'm out.
Italian crumpets.
Yeah, you know we got
And then
these
we're going to
drinks.
drink some tea during the football game. And then we're going to watch Darren McFadden score on these fucking goddamn Dolphins.
No way, man. Please don't do that. But knowing Goodell and how stupid he is, he'll probably do some shit like that. Boy, the NFL, they say that it's the best sport, the most exciting sport, most watched sport. It sure got a fucked up ass GM.
They're already fucking talking about moving a team down to Canada like the fucking Bills because Ralph Wilson died and shit.
I don't like that ideal either.
What about the playoff expansion? Adding another team to the playoffs.
No, I don't like that either.
Keep everybody the fuck where they're at.
No, that's a good idea. The
Freaking 32 teams.
No, the two
because-
seed.
because
Not a good
then-
idea.
Hold on, the two seed
Because
getting the
then-
bye is stupid.
I think it's going to
I
happen
like
because
it.
it makes
The two
money.
teams
And
should get a
at
bye.
least 8 and 8 gets
They
us in
earned it.
every year.
You add one team to each conference, and whoever gets the top seed in that conference gets the bye week. Everybody else
The
plays.
world is coming to an
Yeah,
end.
but what division are they gonna be
Fucking
in?
NBA jerseys.
It don't matter.
There'd be 5 teams in one division, and then they'd have to expand.
No,
the
man.
schedules.
It's just you would just add another wild card team.
No, I don't like it because I think that what it's doing is watering down the fucking product. You understand?
Exactly.
Those spots should remain. Those spots should remain like it is, man. And those spots are cherished spots. You understand? Because I think it's watering down the shit. Because then some fucked up team and shit gonna end up in the playoffs that ain't supposed to be in the playoffs and do some shit. And I know what I'm talking about from experience.
I hate that we had to travel to a freaking 7 and 9 team for the playoffs.
You see, that's the kind of shit. See, that's the kind of fucked up shit that's gonna happen when if
They favor the division winner, and if you're a fucking wild card, you don't get home field at all unless you play the other fucking low record wild card team. That's stupid.
Should be based.
I just think it's going to happen because it makes money
Learning, you
for
know?
the organizations. And anything that makes money is going to happen. That's all they care about.
Hey, I got a dip.
Yeah,
I'll see y'all.
I guess they might eventually they're gonna come up with something as a compromise and shit from fucking Goodell because he wanted to go to 18 games. Remember,
Yeah,
you want to do.
sports is changing dramatically for the worst. Like you see the NBA jerseys and shit now, fucking advertisements and shit.
The females had already had them. They already had a whole bunch
Yeah,
of.
but the thing is, why are you gonna fucking fuck up the men game, the NBA? Like, I don't mind the fucking sponsorship, but put a fucking patch right next to the fucking jersey on somewhere. Not make it on the fucking, not make it replace the fucking team shit. The fuck? I don't play for the goddamn Coca-Cola company. I don't play for Walmart, bitch.
Yeah, but that's money for them.
I think you do. I think you do when you accept him as a sponsor.
Yeah,
Fuck,
when you
just put
accept
the
them as a
fucking
sponsor.
little small patch, just like the finals patch, on the jersey somewhere. Just don't fucking make it cover up the whole goddamn thing.
It already cover up the females.
I mean, that's stupid too. Put a patch on the fucking jersey. That's why they're made. And it's a lot cheaper to do that too than to make a whole new one.
It ain't even that
They
serious.
want to make sure that their name is being seen.
It ain't even that serious.
It's
It is that serious because it's gonna look bad.
I mean,
Who the
y'all,
fuck is
I mean,
gonna
y'all
buy
bitching
that
over
shit?
patches though.
Who's gonna
Hey,
buy?
you watch. It's going to be just like the soccer jerseys and stuff, dude. They're going to,
That's
and the
another
women,
thing.
the women's NBA, they're going to have labels all up and down the jerseys, dude. It ain't
Yep.
even going to be like it is anymore. It's going to be
Your
just like
economy
soccer and women's
Yep,
football,
exactly.
basketball.
And that'll look good.
Well, I'll worry about it when
The
it happens.
economy's that fucked up. It's gotta ruin the goddamn sports jerseys. That's why it's all.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. The motherfucking jersey shouldn't look like no NASCAR.
I'm telling you, it's coming, man. That
But-
shit is coming.
Oh.
They're already naming the
figure it
stadiums.
out.
It's coming, man. Face it.
Exactly. All the stadiums got a name. So the
Yep,
jerseys are
and-
coming next.
And the jerseys is coming next. That's right.
Cattle? Is this Cattle Dog?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
Cattle Dog.
ma'am.
Yo, what's up, dog? I'm not a man, motherfucker. Keep it up with that God laugh, Saints Uptown.
What's up, Pistol?
What's up, man?
How's that heat in Arizona?
Oh, it's fucking hot as shit.
I'm telling you, I'm glad I ain't there no more, dude.
Aren't you in Wyoming right now?
I moved to Denver 3 months ago.
You're gonna be like fucking is it cold as fuck?
I'll be going to that Denver game, Cardinal game.
I'll be rooting for y'all then, obviously.
Yeah, I'll try to beat them suckers for you.
The motherfucking Cattle Dog gonna be a goddamn Bronco.
I'm in Bronco territory, dude. They're everywhere, man. They're all up on that team right now, dude. High in the sky.
Wait till they fucking start losing. They're all gonna disappear, just like the fucking almost 90% of the fucking Heat fans.
All talking about old Potato Head like he's the greatest ever.
Dude, I talk all that shit about Denver. I take that back, but they got loyal fans. I just hate them strongly. Shit. Fuck,
Yeah, I just gotta chase that dollar, dude. I gotta pay off my house. I only owe $27,000 left, so once I get that bitch paid off, dude, I'm done working.
Hey, yo, Uptown, you hear that Jerry's Birds on schedule and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, Arizona
That's good
girl
news,
off
man.
is in YouTube altogether.
Hey, we were talking about this earlier, Pistol, that aren't the 49ers and the Cowboys fans, aren't they dying in the Valley because all the youngsters that have been born after 1988 have been growing up Cardinal fans, and they're starting to,
Oh,
the
yeah.
other fan bases are starting to die off?
Same
yeah.
shit's happening in New Orleans.
Cattle Dog. When the Cardinals played in Sun Devil Stadium and shit, there was no
What the fuck? Ain't shit happening in New Orleans, G-Sim, bitch.
That was all Cowboys fans and everything. Then all of a sudden, when that new stadium came out, fans started coming out the woodworks.
Hey, what's going on, Psychopath?
But I kind of don't blame him. I ain't gonna drive all the
Y'all
way
hear
to
me?
no fucking Stampede
Yeah.
to watch a fucking
Yeah, we
football.
hear you.
Yeah,
Well,
what's
you a
good,
West
God
Side boy,
damn.
dude. You know us
I was
East Side
trying to,
boys love Tempe.
I was trying to get up in this bitch
Yeah,
since
I
y'all
love
was.
Tempe. Tempe's party central for me, man. I go to the clubs out in
I've
Tempe.
been trying to get up in this bitch since y'all was talking about Colston and Roddy White. And I'm like, God damn, this my
All
somebody.
right, so who you think? Who you? Hey, Psycho, who you think better?
Do I smell a Yankee up in this motherfucker?
Honestly, I actually. Oh, chill! Don't call me that slur. Please don't call me that slur. Please, please. You ain't gonna go there. But yeah. Honestly, I gotta agree with ACTR. Like, I'm not the biggest Roddy White fan. I like Julio Jones,
Jorge,
but
what the
Roddy
hell?
White, Roddy White's a good number two. I never felt like he was a number one.
Oh, what
Colston,
the-
I feel the same way though. I feel like Colston's a good number two, not really a number one. So it's kind of a toss up. I guess I'll take Colston because he's bigger. To
But
be
wait,
honest with you,
no,
just on the
I
that's.
strength
want
of
Megatron on my team.
I'm not disagreeing, but like you also
Hey,
got to
Yeah,
look at how
I
the
want
seasons
Megatron
work.
on my team.
See,
be cool,
I'll
Psycho.
take
Colston's the
Jordy.
number one
Do
for
like
us,
the
but
walls
for
again.
another team, he might not be. You see what I'm saying? It's just how the Saints work. He fits as our number one, so.
yeah, I mean, I feel like I feel like they both decent receivers. Like I feel like they both, like I said, they both solid number twos. Like you'll both like to have them. You like to have both of them on your team to play the two spot. But I would want somebody else to be the number one if I had them on my team. Like I think the Falcons getting Julio Jones was a good thing. I felt like they gave up a lot for him, but I feel like it was a good thing because I didn't feel like Roddy White was ever a number one.
Colston's stats right right by Jimmy Graham if he's lined up as a tight end or on the outside. He gets he gets his
He got,
touchdowns in the
but
slot, and then the outside he gets a lot of his
it's
lot
some
of
games.
the other stats.
It's some games Colston disappears, and I don't know if that's because y'all spread the ball out so much the way y'all do, but it's
Yeah.
some games he just disappears.
Colston can't stay healthy, man. Roddy's a better deep threat.
Roddy
What
can't
you
stay
mean by
healthy
Colton
either.
staying healthy?
What do you mean?
Colton was healthy
Last,
all
wait,
last
wait, wait,
season.
wait, 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 wait. Last year was Roddy's first time ever missing a game in his career.
He just said Colston can't stay out there. Are you kidding me?
Colston's missed at least a game, if I remember correctly, at least once every year in his
So
career.
one game a year, he's just not.
At least one.
Oh, big deal. All right.
That's pretty healthy.
Oh yeah,
Roddy. This is the first year
No,
Roddy's
he
ever
would-
missed a game in his career. Period.
Hey,
And Roddy's had a longer career.
bro, he been saying silly shit all fucking night.
Ain't nobody saying silly shit, bro. It's facts. I'm saying facts,
No,
man.
it's
Last
really
year's
dumb.
the first time Roddy's missed a game in his career. Colston every season has missed at least one game.
Okay.
In a shorter career.
Big deal.
Hey,
God
you know, the other day you were talking about injuries and stuff, and I wanted to slap you because a couple of years ago the Cardinals lost 130-something games on offensive side of the ball alone. So y'all can't nothing to say about injuries.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I thought it was you that was talking about injuries, about because you went 4-12 and shit. And I was just wanted to make the point that 2 years ago we lost 136 games just on the offensive side of the ball.
Okay.
And now that's injuries, dude. And then look at the Cowboys on defense last year. They probably lost 100 games to injuries.
I don't think we had maybe 2 defensive starters that stayed healthy the whole year last year.
But look at the caliber of players that got hurt last. We lost in week 2 against the Rams. We lost 5 players in that game alone. Not to mention the players that got hurt before the season even started.
Well, I know, I understand that, but you still, with defense and offense, you still can't add up to the number of games that the Cardinals and the Cowboys lost. Not the Cardinals last year, but the year before, and then last year Dallas. I guarantee you, Dallas had busboys playing defense last year.
I
guarantee it.
We had 2 rookie free agents starting for us last year. 2.
Dallas' defense is gonna be worse than ever this year. But go ahead, G-Simp.
We had 2 undrafted free agent linebackers starting for us last year.
I actually think Dallas's defense has got nowhere to go but up.
This is true, but Sim, I'm just saying, you went 4-12 because you were a bad team and you had injuries.
No, anybody who thinks
not just because you had
no.
injuries.
No, anybody who
Hey,
thinks
wait. Hey, Nola Kane
Right,
just. Guess what
that's what I'm
Nola
talking
Kane
about,
said?
Kevin.
Nola Kane just said Colston only missed a game in 2013 and one in 08. That's one. So you can't say every year. Where the hell did you hear that?
What are you looking at, bro?
Wait. He said Colston's only missed time in 2013 and 2008. Other than that, he was fully healthy. Get the hell out of here, G-Sim. Don't act like you know what you're talking about.
In only 2 years, he missed 1,000 yards.
Hey, I want to hear what Cavadog just said.
I don't even want. I can't take you seriously.
What are you talking about, bro? His rookie season, he only played 14. 2008, he only played 11.
And he was also a rookie, remember?
2010, he played 15. 2011, he played 14.
Start.
Then last year, he missed a game. What are you talking about? That's at least 5 seasons right there where he missed multiple games.
Oh my god.
Well, if you want to say that, for the numbers to be near identical, and he missed games, what that says?
Yeah.
That means he's played with a Hall of Fame quarterback his entire career. That's what that means. Hold on. That's what that means, bro. Oh my God, bro! Do you not realize in 2007, Roddy White put up?
I want to hear what the fuck
Cavadog
just said a minute ago.
2012, Roddy White put up 1,200 yards with Joey Harrington as his quarterback.
Hey,
God,
I said,
freaking
deal. Been playing with Drew Brees his entire career, man. Of course he's gonna put up numbers, man. What's wrong with y'all?
You might as well just kick this. He a fraud kid.
Nah, G-Simp, you're tripping, dude. You were bad and you had injuries. It wasn't just because you had injuries.
Why were we bad? Hey, tell me why we were bad. Tell me how we were any worse aside
because
from,
you got old.
Hold on. Let me finish the question.
Yeah, and you had an overrated piece of crap Tony Gonzalez on your team.
Assuming the Falcons were healthy last year, how was that team any worse from the team that went to the NFC Championship?
Well, because you got old. And when you get old, it comes up on you quick, dude. You know, teams just lose it like that because they get old.
How do we get old?
You were old across the defensive line, I do believe, and you were old in the secondary, and isn't that why you replaced?
No, we didn't. No, we weren't old in the secondary. Our oldest
or
player
your linebackers, maybe. Yeah, it was your linebackers. I'm sorry, because we got one of them.
Either, dog. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about at all. Shut up, man. You don't know what you're talking about, dog. Shut up.
I have everything to say about the Falcons getting worse, but I can't say the Saints didn't have a coach, and the Bucks are doing what they normally do, and the Panthers, we had a horrible run defense. So it might not have been just them getting worse. It might have been the other teams in the division getting better.
Yeah, that's true too.
All I know is the common denominator is this, right? Every time somebody challenges you, they don't know what they're talking about. But you know
exactly.
This nigga just said we got older in the second. Hold on, because he doesn't know what he's talking about. This nigga just said.
I stood corrected. I said linebackers. I don't know your team like I know mine.
But you saying
I'm just seeing what I observed.
But
you guys got old.
Hold on, but you're saying it as if it's fact. And you don't. You just now, if you're talking about, you don't know our team like that. So don't don't say stuff like that because you don't know what you're talking about, bro. Hold on, bro. Because even if hold on, bro. Even in the linebackers, you just said our linebackers got old. When I just told you 5 minutes ago, our starting linebackers were 2 rookie free agents. How did we get older?
Yeah, because the other ones got hurt and old and washed up.
Spoon was our
dog. You cut your best one that we picked up.
Sean Weatherspoon was our best linebacker, dog. He's 27 years old. How did we get older?
You just clapped
Well, I just think that you guys got older and slower.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
You got beat.
OCU Miura is 3 years younger than John Abraham.
OCU Miura, yeah. That's why we don't have him no more.
Abraham was their defense.
How do we get older, though? That's his argument, though. He's saying we got older. How do we get older? His argument's invalid, man.
OC a crying little bitch. Take it from me. That motherfucker crying little bitch. That motherfucker be crying, son. He be crying.
That may be here nor there. I mean, that may be true.
Well, Psycho, what better place to land then?
But he got talent, but that
you
motherfucker, he got talent, but that son of a bitch be crying, boy. Ooh, every year up this motherfucker, that motherfucker used to be crying his ass off in Smurfs every year.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Cattle Dog, I want revenge from that fucking chip shot game 4 years ago, so I'm coming at y'all hard. Fucking revenge. I was at that game too.
Cattle Dog
Lost my...
singing hell to the Redskins again this year.
Dude, don't make me bury you in dust on cam, dude. That's not what you want.
Come at your fucking Cardinals hard, dog, because I want revenge, dude. I still got nightmares about that fucking game.
I'm telling you, you don't want me kicking up dust on you, dude.
Cattle Dog is in the Cattle Dog did join the club and shit. He's down with the club.
Cattle Dog down with singing the song.
A lot of people done sung this song up on here.
I've won all my bets so far.
Hey, remember Psycho? Hey, he had to paint his face red and yellow. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
I still got that face paint too.
I was ready to jump on the field and punch Steve Ass in the fucking face. How you gonna make a 59-yarder but miss a 23-yarder?
Funny shit.
Oh, dude, you know that's just the way it goes sometimes, man. I thought we were gonna win that shit after he kicked that 59-yarder.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all scared me that game. I remember.
And you know what the sad part is? We only scored 3 fucking points in the second half. That game.
That sounds like a normal Oakland game.
True.
But that was one of our best seasons. That's another thing. How in the fuck is my Raiders gonna sweep the goddamn division and miss the fucking playoffs?
Yeah, that's weird. That is crazy when you think about it. How the fuck do you do that? How the fuck
Rams did that a few years ago.
Simply because we lost a couple games that were key, and the Chiefs had a better record than us.
The Rams did that 2 years ago, didn't they?
Yeah, no, they tied one game, didn't they? Didn't they go 5?
Oh yeah, they tied. Yeah, you're right.
I think one of those games they tied, and they were supposed to win it. Oh, no, was Frisco? Was it Frisco? I think supposed to win.
Yeah, 49ers.
Yeah, Cattle Dog, me and you got something in common, though. I hate the fucking Niners.
Fuck them bitches.
I'm trying to tell y'all, the Niners are not making the playoffs.
They have bandwagon-ass fucking fans out here, too.
Oh, I know. I almost got in a fight the last time I was at a Cardinal game with them cocksuckers.
Oh, yeah, wasn't the stadium filled with 49er fans all of a sudden? Where were you all motherfuckers in 2008? Fuck out of here.
49ers got a lot of fans, man.
They really
got
do,
a lot of fans.
They do, but I'm talking about around here. All of a sudden, I see them. Now I'm seeing Seattle fans.
Yep.
I live in Jersey, and I know about 10 of those motherfuckers, and they've been Niner fans for a long time. And
but in Arizona, in the Valley, Psycho, they got these bandwagon jumping fools, man. That I've seen them since, because I'm older. I've seen them go from the Redskins when they was winning to the Cowboys to the
Cowboys country until. Used to be Cowboys country out here. What the fuck happened to that shit?
That was, yeah, hell yeah. That's why the Cardinals signed Emmitt Smith and shit, because it used to be Cowboys country out there. Hell yeah.
Whoever's winning the Super Bowl, you can guarantee that whoever's winning the Super Bowls, you can guarantee in Phoenix they'll be sporting those jerseys and sporting those colors.
Central.
I'm telling you, it's terrible.
I've lived out here for 15 years and I've seen that shit.
It's runs rampant, dude. It's like a virus.
Hey, there's still some
I
Redskin
still love all my LA teams, man.
You got to go to the Reds to find the Redskin fans, but they're there.
Oh, and Pistol, I wanted to tell you something. Little boy blue because he needed the money.
What little boy?
The Dodger blue.
You can tell your age.
Get it.
Dodger blue because he needed the money.
Yeah, what about it?
I'm just saying, you know, your Dodgers can kiss my ass.
Oh yeah, you're a D-bag fan, ain't you?
Yeah, and you know what? You know when all the fights happen and all that stuff is when the Dodger fans come to Chase Field.
Oh yeah, I
All
go
the
to
other
plenty of them. There's a lot of Dodger fans supporting shit.
and they
Even
all
when we
get
were
kicked
bad.
out. They'd be fighting and stuff in the stands. It's
Oh
crazy,
hell
man.
yeah!
The town. That
Fucking
shit.
Raider fans do that shit too. In the exhibition game, a year later, after that fucking chip shot game, there was fucking gangsters getting in fights in the bathroom and shit. One dude got stabbed.
Wow.
Here.
Sore losing, sore losers.
That's right.
Half of the Raider fans don't even know about football. They just gang banging and shit.
It's all about
Yep.
colors.
The team guys, I bet you, they just wear the colors because it fits their initiation.
Somebody cue the movie Color song right now with Sean Penn.
And Madonna's old boyfriend or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
I
that's
love that
Sean
movie.
Penn.
Husband.
That dude, who's that old guy? I can't think of his name at the top of my head. The guy that played Hotches in that movie.
Oh yeah, that's Psycho knows him. I bet he's up on that shit.
What movie?
He's been good. He's been good with his movies.
Colors.
What I don't even know his movie. On Colors, you
never
talking
saw
about Sean
Colors?
Penn?
You talking about
You talking about Sean Penn?
Yeah, that movie Colors.
You talking about Robert
You
Duvall?
talking about Sean Penn?
Yeah, Robert Duvall. There you go.
Robert Duvall.
Oh, you talking Robert Duvall? I thought you talking about Sean Penn. Okay, yeah, I know the movie's Colors.
Yeah.
Robert Duvall was in fucking The Godfather too. He was the
That motherfucker's been in everything.
Robert Duvall was the old cop in Colors. He was the old ass cop in Colors.
Concierge in The Godfather.
Who was the janitor in Joe Dirt?
Was it the You Can Do It dude?
Yeah.
Them Rob Schneider.
No, it's the old guy
Rob Schneider.
saying, "Oh, you talking to me all wrong here." That's the guy I like the best, man. He was in Joe Dirt as the janitor.
Christopher Watkins.
Yeah, that dude rocks, man. I like him.
Christopher Walken. He's got that eerie voice.
Yeah.
He was on
You
Saturday
talking
Night
to me
Live.
all wrong here, fellas.
Remember when he was on
He was
Saturday
in
Night
Wedding
Live?
Crashers too. He played the fucking the dad and shit.
Remember when he was in Saturday Night Live and he did the whole "It needs more cowbell" thing?
Y'all talking about King of New York, right? Y'all talking about the King of New York, right?
Yeah, Christopher Walken.
Yeah.
Christopher Walken.
He'll always be the King of New York to me. That's how I know him.
He was crazy in True Romance.
And when he played on True Romance, yeah, when he played on True Romance, I remember him there too. That's
True Romance. That's crazy, dude.
Cattle dog.
Yeah.
How the hell do you train a dog to do that shit to cattle?
Hey, dude, it's in their blood, man. Let me tell you something.
naturally do that, actually.
It's in them.
No fear. No fear.
And let me tell you something about my dogs. On this, where I got this one friend that borrows them all the time, or when I was in Phoenix, he has a ranch in Coolidge, and he would grow the sheeps where the wool hangs straight off of them, not the fluffy ones, but it hangs straight off of them, and that's what the weavers use that make rugs and shit. And my dog would go into that herd and cut one of them things, bring them over to get sheared, and he had 30, 40 sheep, and he never brought one back that was already cut. And I never had to train him except, to tell him go get one. And he never brought one back that was already cut. And you seen that video I posted the other day where my young dog, we were out plastering that huge custom home, and I'd bring him to work with me, and he would climb up that ladder, hang out, check everybody out, make sure everybody was working or whatever, and then he'd jump down to the next level, which was 6 foot, jump down to the next level, get back on the ground, and then, do his thing, and then he'd come right back up the ladder 2 hours later. He was doing that all day for weeks, man. They got cat-like paws, and they're just tough as nails, and they're just, I'm telling you, dude, they're awesome dogs. You know, you tell them. I used to let my dog babysit my girlfriend's kids out in the front yard.
Oh damn! Are they that smart?
Yep, I could go inside. I'd set the boundary.
Like,
You
I used
know,
to let my dog do my taxes.
Are you
But I
serious, real talk, Perez?
I would set the boundary, and them kids could not get past that boundary. That dog would not let one of them pass the boundary. And then the kids would be coming running in, screaming and yelling, and I'd be like, you're trying to get on the sidewalk, and you know what's going to happen. They're going to nip on your heels. I'm telling you, I could put the kids out front, not worry about them. Nobody could get in. They couldn't get out. They're just awesome that way, dude.
That's tight.
And as far as, you know, somebody messing with you, dude, they will literally die to protect you, just like they will a sheep or their cattle or, you know, whatever they're watching.
That
look like a
what's cool about dogs, man. They fucking loyal to their master. They pretty much dogs will love you no matter what.
That dog in that
The only
picture look like a
problem with them, the only problem with them is, like my dogs, nobody can tell them to do something. They just don't they don't listen to them. I'm the only one that can tell them to do something.
All right.
Everybody else, they just look at them and be like, yeah, right. So that is one downfall of them, you know. Like they're like one-person dogs, especially the females, dude. You know, like that female I got. If you even think aggressively towards me, she gets downright nasty with you. She lets you know she ain't liking it.
I'm reading this article on fucking Facebook, man. This fucking Brazilian man is 126 years old.
Damn!
He was
I
born
wish I could get that many years.
He was born
120.
July 7th, 1888.
I wouldn't want to live that long. I wouldn't want to live that long myself.
Oh, hell no. I don't want to live past 70.
Like
He was
think
born to
about
Africa.
it. Once you
African
get
slave
past a certain age, what else? Like, it's really like, what are you living for?
What if your pecker can still get hard though?
I just hope I live long enough
You
that
say
I
that
don't.
until you get to whatever that number is you're thinking about. Then when you get to that number, you think you actually going to want to go? I don't think so.
It said that his
Want to
parents,
go? I ain't gonna want to live. I wouldn't want to live to 126. I done seen too many people come and go at that age, and this, that, and the third. Like, you probably done outlived your kids at that age. I don't want to see my kids die. It's certain shit.
Hey, Psycho, he was born so long ago. It says that his parents were both slaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slavery was
18 to 80,
accurate.
yeah,
back
I
then.
can believe that.
That's crazy. Yeah, I hope I live that long where I just like, man, I don't care if I die tomorrow, man. Take me already. Like, I hope I live that long.
I wouldn't want to stay on this earth for 120 years.
Me either.
Yeah.
I would.
120 years, that's too
Hey,
long.
but real talk, man. Think about it. Hold on. Real talk, man. Think about the changes he done seen, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
what?
crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but like Psycho was saying, you know, your children probably gone, all your siblings gone, your parents gone. Come
Your
on, now.
grandkids is old.
Yeah.
Actually, the grandkids might already be dead too, man.
Well, hey, I'm trying to live a few more years, so I don't want to talk about death.
Hey, Cattle Dog, you have to live 2 more lifetimes to catch up with this guy, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to make it to 75. Fuck all the rest.
Hey, you know what? Won't live
Taking the
till?
right steps.
You know where he won't live till?
What?
He won't live long enough to see the Panthers or the Falcons win the Super Bowl.
Dude, by the time he dies, the Raiders will be Super Bowl-less.
Shit, you got 3 rings. What you talking about, Pistol?
Not during my fucking time period.
Well, that's true, but you still can ring check a motherfucker.
No, I can't. I tell the new Cowboys fans all the time. They talk about they have 5 Super Bowls. Motherfucker, you wasn't even alive in 1996. Shut the fuck up.
I saw 3 of them. I saw those 3, but I didn't see the first 2.
Yeah.
You ain't see the first 2? I saw
my
your
ring
second.
this year in Arizona. In my home
I don't
field,
remember
I'm
Dallas.
getting a ring.
I don't remember Dallas'
No,
first
that's not
one, but I
happening.
remember Dallas. I
Yes,
remember
that is
Dallas' second
happening,
one.
fools.
That
That
ain't
deep.
happening.
It's
That's one
great.
team we know
Yeah,
won't
but
be
I
there.
had to do something today, Cattle Dog. It's great what the Raiders done. It's great what that team has done, but in my eyes, I didn't live to see it happen live, so I don't really dwell on it. I don't run to it.
Still, though, you can go in the archives and watch Marcus Allen tearing them up.
Nah, don't do that.
Hey man,
Don't do
don't.
that.
He said,
Don't
"Don't
do
do that."
that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck on here.
I watched the
For
only
sports
Super Bowl I've seen
was
was
that Super Bowl right there. That Super Bowl right there. I was little as hell, and I actually cried after that Super Bowl. And I ain't never. That was the last time I ever cried over a sporting event ever.
I did too. Don't feel bad. Don't, hey, you won't
I
by
was
yourself. I
pissed.
did too. Don't feel bad, dog.
I
Don't
was
feel bad.
pissed. And believe it or not, that was the
Just
last
thought it
time
was
I
great
ever.
because my
That was the
friends were
last time
Redskins
I
fans.
ever predicted my Redskins to win a Super Bowl. Like I predicted us to win the Super Bowl that year, and we lost. And I felt like I jinxed them. And ever since then, I never predicted the Redskins to win another Super Bowl. Never.
I
Mm.
predicted this
I
in
feel like I'm
'91.
never putting
I
the whammy on
I
them again
predicted
like
this.
that.
I predicted this in
Y'all be
'91, man.
killing me with this superstitious shit, bro.
I
Well,
picked it in '91.
yeah. Well, I'm just funny like that, man. We did win two more after that, and I ain't predict us to win either one. It's 91. I was
Shit,
more
you
nervous
funny,
than
all
anything.
Yeah, they should have gave you a ring, dog.
You funny, all right, Psycho.
But the thing is, though, the what we could say about the Los Angeles Raiders, we're the only LA team that to win the Super Bowl.
What?
Yeah, yeah. This is
Yeah.
true.
Rams ain't won no Super Bowl.
Ooh, I
They've
was
been there.
hot.
Rams could beat the 49ers.
I
The
can't
old
even watch NFL Network when they show them little flashbacks of that Marcus Allen run. I still get mad at that bitch.
The old Rams came close when they had George Allen.
Sure, you guys got your revenge week 4 last year.
Nah, that ain't no fucking revenge, man. Ain't nobody gonna remember that shit.
I was
They
pretty
gonna,
good.
that shit is not gonna be on heavy rotation on NFL Network 5 years from now, like that Marcus Allen run. Trust me.
Oh no. Y'all made Matt Flynn look like a fool out there.
Well, it wasn't really that hard.
Yeah, like he was spending too much time in the pocket, and your fucking lineman
That's the
slapped the
only
ball
Super Bowl
right
we
out
ever
of his
lost in my
goddamn
lifetime.
hands.
Hey, David Emerson made him look like a fool on one of them passes and took it back for a touchdown.
Oh yeah.
Hey, y'all seen
One of
that?
my best victories during the regular season was when Max Hall beat the Saints and DRC picked Drew Brees and took it back to the house for 6.
Yeah. We're due to go to a Super Bowl again because we're the only team in NFL history that's been in the Super Bowl in every decade that we've been around.
The 90s, y'all did.
Yeah, the '90s y'all did.
Where's that? Oh yeah, that's right. But I'm talking. We missed one then.
Remember them teams in the 70s when they used
Let
to
me take that back. We are the only team
Raiders
to play in 4 different decades in a
Okay.
Super Bowl.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I meant to say. Not
Yeah.
everyone, but we're
Hey,
doing
Hey,
the Redskins played in 3. The Redskins played in 3, but
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Uptown.
70s, 80s, 90s.
Hey, what's up?
Remember in the 70s when they used to play nasty defense and be effing fools up, mugging the receivers and stuff?
Back when football was football? Back when
Yeah.
football was football? Yeah.
Yeah.
Raiders were
Yeah,
so
when they
good
had
for the players back then. They hurt their own players in practice, man. Jack Tatum fucked them
I
up.
was talking about that earlier about
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
when they used to have fucking safeties and shit that was actually intimidating.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You understand? This shit here they got, man. It's fucking the way they play safety now, man. That's the main position that I
Yeah,
think that the
they're
rules changed effectively.
You guys remember Chuck
I agree.
Cecil?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Chuck
Chuck
Cecil used to hit hard. That motherfucker used to hit hard. That motherfucker used to line back people the fuck
At
up.
around that time, like during the '80s and shit, everybody had a fucking safety on their team that can ring your fucking bell.
Yeah, we had
You understand?
Barry Wilburn. That motherfucker could tear people up.
I remember Philadelphia had that dude named Andre Waters.
Oh yeah.
He looked nice. He looked nice.
The Cowboys had that guy from too. I can't remember his name.
We had Geno Atkins. Denver had Steve Atwater.
Oh, remember
monster. Yeah.
You remember that? Hit around the world.
Hey, y'all remember when Atwater broke Okoye? I mean, he broke him.
Yeah,
he never.
He was never the same after that.
Nigerian Nightmare. He was never the same.
Atwater rocked his fucking world.
Yes,
that was
he
on
did.
Monday Night Football too, I think.
Yeah, Okoye had him by like 80 pounds. Okoye had at least 80 pounds on him, at least. And he still knocked his ass out.
You know we can't forget Ronnie Lott either.
Oh my lord,
he's the greatest of all time.
Raiders jersey.
If anybody,
Atwater was the greatest of all time at that position. I never seen a safety better than him.
Anybody that will give a for football is a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, for real. That motherfucker gave up a fucking digit. He gave up a finger for the motherfucking play. People want to talk about. That's why I used to laugh when people start talking about that old Emmitt Smith game where he had his shoulder popped out of place and they popped it back in and everything else. Talk about how much of a warrior he was. I'm like, come on, man, stop that shit. That shit happens like every other week in the NFL. That shit happens every other week in the NFL. This Ronnie Lott lost a fucking finger. Like, wake me up.
Emmitt Smith is the most overrated running back in NFL history.
I agree. I agree.
Taking my heart and soul out, man.
Redskins fans will agree to that shit.
I see Duke over here with his little Emmitt Smith jersey, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I gotta agree.
Man, I was 6 years old watching Emmitt Smith win 3 Super Bowls when I got that jersey.
Oh no, he's good. He's good though. He's good.
I mean, he was good. But honestly, he wasn't even the best running back in your franchise history. Tony Dorsett was better than him.
That's real too.
Yeah, that's real. Definitely.
Like he just had the better line. Emmitt had the better line. That's what it was.
He had a good line.
He
did.
Incredible.
That
line was all time
I could
great.
think of 5 running backs. I'd take over Emmitt Smith off the top of my head.
Yeah, you can think of 5 probably in the league right now that you'll take over Emmitt Smith.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
can think of maybe 2.
You guys are tripping.
Man, anybody tripping? Emmitt was good, like he said. Like he was good for that system. He was good for that system and everything else. You take Emmitt Smith out of that system and put him somewhere else, he would just been an average running back. He would just been an average running back.
A 900-yard season dude.
Yeah. Yeah, that line made him look good.
He knows
that line made him look good.
Yeah, like a motherfucker.
I've seen him shred more motherfuckers than anybody else except for Walter Payton. So I got to disagree.
Come on, Cow Dog. Cow Dog, I know you played for your team, but come on, Cattle Dog.
Last week.
Emmitt Smith could not hold Barry Sanders' jock strap.
He definitely, hell no.
That's true, because Barry didn't have that line that he.
Not even close.
Yeah, but the difference is
Emmitt
above
not
the
better.
football
Hold
that Barry
on.
Sanders didn't have.
Emmitt Smith's not better than Adrian Peterson.
Yeah, exactly. He's not. He's not.
No.
See, I'm cool with
I'll
that.
take
I'm a
LaShawn
Steelers fan.
McCoy
I live in
over him, and
Oklahoma,
I'll take LaShawn McCoy over Emmitt Smith. If LaShawn McCoy had Emmitt Smith line, he would have
way.
fucked around and got
Not
the
in a
fucking
million
record.
years.
Okay.
Not in a million
And
years.
I don't even. I hate the Eagles, and I'm saying this, and I hate the fucking Eagles, and I'm saying this. And
Plenty of guys I'd take over.
And y'all were talking about injuries earlier, but what about the game where McNabb played with that broken foot or something like that, broke his leg against the Cardinals, and he didn't even fucking know?
McNabb's overrated too.
Fuck McNabb. He's a pussy. Well, damn, Cattle Dog just stopped mid-sentence.
He might have lost signal.
Yeah. Yeah, I think McNabb's overrated too.
Yeah, man. Like, and he showed his
about
true
Emmitt Smith all day long. Like he was average. He compiled those numbers.
I don't know about
compiled
average.
those
He might have
numbers.
been above average. But he
Real
was
talk,
Average.
Slightly above average, maybe.
NFL's
I will say
all-time.
this: he had good
Oh, man.
balance. He had good balance, and he was hard to bring down at times. But again, most of the time when people was trying to bring him down, he didn't get touched until the secondary was touching him.
Well, so you actually watched Emmitt Smith run. Nothing
I
about the way
watched his
he
whole
ran was ever
career.
average,
Okay,
man.
there you go.
Nothing was ever average about him. Nothing.
Bullshit.
So what would you rate?
What was so What was so what was outstanding about him? What did he do that was so extraordinary?
He just did what he was supposed to do, man. He ran man his line. He got goals.
He did what he was supposed to do. So that means
I do think that that Emmitt Smith had a high football IQ.
So where would you rank Emmitt Smith all time?
I give you that.
Running back.
I give you that.
Where would you rank him?
All
I'm
time.
not gonna
He
rank
wouldn't
him
make my top
first,
10.
man.
Ooh, he wouldn't make my top 10. He would not make my top 10.
You just a hater.
I'm not a hater. I'm keeping it a buck. I'll tell you this: if I was a hater, I wouldn't put that Dallas offensive line in my top 3 of all time.
exactly.
That Dallas offensive line.
Yeah, I said that was a good line.
Now I'm not hating. I'm just keeping it a stack. I'm giving the credit where it belongs. The credit belongs to the line, not to Emmett.
Earl Campbell was better than Emmett.
O.J.
I love Earl Campbell, but old bum fucking
I can think of
hit the ground.
I'll take Gale Sayers over Emmitt Smith.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh man, wait a minute, man. Gale Sayers was an extraordinary back, man.
I'll take
Emmett's in my top 5 at worst, man.
Okay. Top 5?
Because I'm taking Walter Payton. Walter Payton.
Gale Sayers was.
We forgetting about what's the name? Jim Brown. He ain't better than Jim Brown.
Yeah, Jim Brown. That's what I said. Jim Brown, Walter Payton.
Marshall
He ain't better than Marshall Falk.
Marshall Falk was better than him.
He ain't better than John Riggins. He ain't better than Rigo.
I'm telling you, it's a lot of people that was better than Emmett, son. I'm telling you, don't let them numbers fool you. Don't let those numbers fool you. You just getting, you just going off numbers right now. But you ain't considering how he got those numbers. You're not considering how he got those numbers.
The numbers are so high because that line just.
If anybody from the Cowboys was top 5 at that position, it's the playmaker.
Oh fuck Irving!
He was
a pushing off fool.
I would say Michael Irvin had more to do.
Michael Irvin, bro.
I think Michael Irvin was more important to the Cow bitches than Emmitt Smith on a lot of levels, because he was the heart and soul of that team. He was the heart and soul.
He's a top 5 wide receiver all time.
Randy White and Harvey Martin should be in the list of their positions too.
Oh yeah.
All I'm saying is if I had to rate the top 5 wide receivers of all time, the playmaker's in there. I don't know where you rank him, but he's in there.
I wouldn't put running backs. I think you got a better argument with Irvin than you do Emmett. I think you got a better argument with Irvin.
I agree with that.
On running backs, I got Walter Payton, Barry Sanders, Marshall Falk, Emmitt Smith, and I'm going to say Earl Campbell, even though he didn't last that long. But I remember, because I used to watch the Oilers when I was a youngster, the House of Pain, Go Big Blue. And he used to run out of them tearaway jerseys, dude. That was the most awesome stuff I ever seen in my life.
Earl Campbell was the best running back in the league when I first started watching football. So I remember him, but I remember him.
Hold on now, Cavazon. You think Emmitt Smith is better than Jim Brown?
Well, I never saw Jim Brown play, so I can't.
You're just going off what you saw. You're just going off who you saw. Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, dog, I think if he had played longer, Gale Sayers would have been one of the best to ever do it.
Well, he didn't play for like 6 years or 4 years or something.
I think he played like 4 years, man.
Yeah,
if he actually had a career, he would have been.
When he left Nebraska, man, he used to get hurt a lot when he was in college.
Talent-wise, man, he was ahead of his time, man. Like talent-wise, if he had actually played longer, he would have been.
That motherfucker had the touchdown record back when that shit meant something. Right. He had 22 touchdowns in, 12 games or was it 14? I forgot how many games he played. I know he only touched the ball about 200-something times and got 22 touchdowns.
That's another thing. Emmitt Smith touched the ball like 30 times a game.
Yeah, exactly.
That's because we had
for what? 14, 15 years? What a workhorse.
Now, I'll give him that. I will give Emmett that. He was a workhorse. I'll give him that. I'll give you. He was a workhorse.
Then he was just a sideshow.
But that also got a lot to do with why he got the record, too. That also got a lot to do why he got the record, too, because he just lasted longer than a lot of other people, carrying the ball that many times.
Most of the good
But
running
man,
backs.
there was nobody greater than Walter Payton, dude. You guys got to give me that.
Oh, you ain't hear me argue with you about Peyton. You ain't hear me argue with you about Peyton at all. Peyton is a beast.
I think maybe Barry fucking eclipsed him.
No,
I think Barry.
I seen them both, dude. I seen them both.
Peyton,
I seen them both
Peyton
too.
was a better all around back, but nobody was a better pure runner. Just running the ball. Nobody was a better runner than Barry.
I seen
Nobody.
Barry, nobody has ever done before.
Nah, man. I think if anybody gives Walter Payton a run for his money, it got to be AP is the truth.
Man. I don't know. Barry's
AP is the truth.
He is a beast.
All these players y'all talking about had decent lines, man. Barry had no line.
Yeah.
No
Barry
line.
had no line.
No line, none. I mean, I don't think people realize how bad that Detroit line was. Like that Detroit line was horrible, son.
He had to dance his way out of there.
You mean to tell me that during those late 70s, you understand, to fucking, late, early 80s, those lines wasn't shit that Walter Payton was running behind, bro.
They were better than the line.
They didn't really get a good line, man, they didn't really get a good line until the fucking Dicker era.
But you know who ain't nobody mentioning is fucking me up? Is motherfucking O.J. Simpson.
I said him.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. My bad. I didn't hear you. That son of a bitch got 2,000 yards in 14 games.
But
I ain't never even
2,000 yards in
nobody.
14 games.
Buffalo would lose games trying to get him yards, though.
Yeah, but they ain't had no line either. They had to keep giving them the ball, son. No, they had to keep giving them the ball. They quarterbacks sucked. They quarterback and the receivers sucked.
But they literally lost games just to get him that record that one year. Literally. All they were doing was just handing him the ball, handing him the ball, handing him the ball, handing him the ball, handing him the ball.
Trust me when I tell you, son. Trust me when I tell you, son. They really didn't have too much choice.
Well, I'm sure
they really didn't.
Franchise. But he got a lot of carries, man. I think he had the record for the carries, didn't he, for the longest time?
I don't know. I know when he got to 2,000, he averaged like close to 5 yards a carry, if not more. His first game in the league, he busted off like over 200 yards. His first game in the league.
Don't get me wrong. He just carried the ball a lot, though.
Yeah, but back then, man, that was kind of teams used to have those kind of game plans back then.
Yeah,
they used to run the ball and shit a lot, man.
Yeah,
that shit,
ball like that back then.
Yeah, now they airing it out.
Yeah, the NFL's different now.
Yeah,
it's a passing league now. It wasn't like that.
That's you see what y'all saying right now? Y'all should take and explain that shit to the fucking punk ass Panther fans.
That's why I don't think. That's why I don't think Emmitt's record. That's why I don't think Emmitt's record's going down anytime soon.
That's what they think they gonna do. They think they gonna play football like they played in the '80s. They just gonna run D'Angelo and Jonathan Stewart, and that's how they
and Cam Newton.
The value of the running back has dipped so much in the NFL now. It's like now, if I had to tell a kid come out of high school, if he was like, I don't know whether or not to be a running back or like a corner or something, I would tell him to be a corner all fucking day long.
You'll last longer. You'll last longer in the league. Cornerback.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. And you have a longer career.
Yeah, because running backs don't last too long, and they're replaceable. Like running backs are a dime a dozen now.
Yep. They're a dime a dozen now, man. You got every once in a while you get your.
You know how many teams? You know how many teams don't even got like the Saints? You know how many teams don't even really got a primary running back? They just rotate motherfuckers in and out constantly.
Running back by committee.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of teams like that now. Like you ain't back then you had your primary running back. He's going to get the ball 25 times a game, every game.
Mm-hmm.
Every game.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't like that no more.
Now it's like they got the guy who's considered the primary guy, and then they got the guy who just come in on third down, stuff like that.
And they got a scat back, and they got a pass catcher.
Yeah, that too.
Man, they didn't really fuck the game up, bro.
Yeah, it really has been fucked up.
Man, today's league, if anybody's got a chance at catching Emmett's record, it's got to be Adrian.
I don't think
but I don't
I
think
don't
he's
think
going
he's
to get
going to
it.
stay healthy long enough. I
yeah, I
don't think
don't
he's going
think
to
he'll
stay
be
healthy
long.
long enough.
Man,
Not
y'all,
only do
I think Adrian Peterson
and
is gonna be putting
and
up.
I think if he is healthy, I don't think he's going to catch it nowhere.
That's
Well,
going to be a
he
hard
fell in the
record to
draft,
catch.
and the reason why he fell in the draft was because he broke his collarbone and was out a whole year at Oklahoma because he did a front flip after scoring a 75-yard touchdown and broke his collarbone. So everybody's like, "Oh, he's going to
Yeah, I
get
remember
injured.
when
He's
he
going to
did
get
that.
injured." And that's why he fell in the draft.
I remember he's going
But
to do that. I remember when he did that.
Yeah, when he did that. Yeah, when he did that crazy shit.
Hey, Duke, I meant to ask you a question. You said you live in Oklahoma, right?
yeah, I live about 30 minutes away from the border, Texas.
You are you native in any way?
I am 1/64th Choctaw Indian.
Oh, damn. That means I'm about as much native as you is then.
Well, let me ask you a question, man. Have you seen anything going on in Oklahoma about the Redskins name?
Not as much as you would think. I mean, people around here don't really care that much. I mean, we don't
I mean,
find it offensive at all. But the Native Americans don't find it offensive at all.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ACTR, and you too, Psycho. That shit is a racist slur, man. That shit is. I mean, I know it's heritage, it's tradition, but
Yeah.
No, dog, it's not.
it really is.
No,
It
it's
really
not.
is.
Actually, it's not, son. It's really not. Did you? How much homework did you do on this? Like, are you just going off what you saw
No,
on
I
TV?
did my fair share. I just don't give dumbass
Oh,
opinions.
so what?
Fair share.
Like, so what do you? If you don't mind, what are you basing this off of?
ESPN or the
Out of
media?
curiosity. Out of curiosity, what do you like? How is it racial? How is it a racial slur to you? Can you break down how?
Yeah, I can't remember exactly how the origins of how the word actually started, but I know it's a derogatory term directed towards Native American people. So it's never it was never if it's never for a long time. It was never used in a positive manner. But
Actually, it was. Did you know?
I said for a long time. I'm not saying it never was used. I'm saying obviously words change in meaning over time. But
Yeah. Okay.
sometimes
That word actually started with people calling themselves that.
Yeah,
whether they call it them, it doesn't matter who started it. My point is, it's still a derogatory term. So
Yeah, it does matter.
It does matter.
It does.
That's like the N word. Doesn't matter who say
Let
it.
me ask you a question, G-Simp. You seem like an educated individual. Now, you know yourself that no black man ever called who never called himself, the N-word. Never. In entire being, never. No black man's gonna call himself, that. It's not gonna happen. But Indians have called themselves Redskins for hundreds of years.
Wait. What do you mean black people don't call themselves the N word?
When he says N word, he means nigger, like
Yeah.
Nigger. That's
But
what he's
I
talking
hear
about.
black people say that shit all the time.
Oh, you hear black
people? Nigger, Nigga.
I heard N-E-R too, or whatever you spell that shit. Like I hear both of them.
Calling themselves a nigger. You've heard a black person?
No, maybe not without a house in front of it. Not without a house.
He don't mean.
I'm not
what he
saying it's
meant was
common.
this.
I'm not saying it's common, but I've heard both of them. So
No, what he
obviously
meant
the
is that black people on the whole have never adopted that word as a term.
We didn't make it up.
For the whole fucking for our whole group.
Man, stop, man. This is what I don't. This is what I don't like. Hold on. But this is what I don't like. The N-A and the N-E-R, they're the same word, man. They're just said differently, man.
No, it's not.
It really is, man. Because of the hip hop community, and the slang that we actually use, they've just said the word differently. So, but it's
Tupac
the same
said it
word.
the best.
It's the same word, man.
It's not the same word.
Somebody quote Tupac. Somebody quote Tupac right now.
Never ignorant goes to college.
Hey, Sim, Tupac said it like this: a nigger is a black man with around his neck. A nigga is a black man.
That's
with
like
gold
saying. That's like
around his
saying.
neck.
That's like saying dog and dog
Amen.
is the same word. Like D-O-G and D-A-W. I mean W-G. Like they two different words. Like they two different words. They don't mean the same thing. A dog D-O-G is what Cattle Dog was just talking about earlier.
No. Those are two different words. No. Psycho. That's the same word used in two different contexts. I'm talking about I'm talking about a.
No.
It's not. It's not. That's
what I'm saying is Hold on. What I'm saying is, you can spell a word two completely different ways and it still mean essentially the same thing. So just because it's spelled differently doesn't mean that the definition of the word means anything that much different.
But it did. But it does mean something
Now
different.
I know a lot of people think.
He talking about a person.
Hey, wait a minute.
don't
Wait a
mean
minute.
lazy person.
I know a lot
It
of
doesn't
people
mean a
think I'm
lazy person or
racist.
ignorant person. It doesn't mean that. It got. It got.
Okay,
It has
so
a
what is the
different
all right? So
definition.
what is the N word? Psycho. What does the N word mean to you, man?
The N word. Which one? The
Both of them. I want to hear both of them. And then Cattle
Well,
Dog, you can say what you got to say.
the Nigger, actually, we all know, it started off as a Spanish word, and it adopted eventually into the word nigger. And what it originally means is a lazy person, an ignorant person, somebody and it pretty much was used to describe black people. And it's another way to describe black people that we never started. We never gave ourselves that
And the
name.
key point,
Other
and the
races
key point
gave us
of
that
it,
name.
that's what I'm talking about. That's what HTTR was trying to explain. That for them, they adopted the name Redskin. We never.
They actually made up.
If they adopted it, though, hold on. Okay.
No, they didn't adopt it. They didn't adopt it. They made the name up. I'm about to tell you something even more deeper, G-Sip. Did you even know that Native Americans are the ones who actually started calling black people and white people, and they actually chose to call themselves red people? Like they the ones who deciphered all the different colors to the races.
Who's telling you all this?
Native Americans.
Really?
I got this from Native Americans. I got interviews on YouTube with Native Americans who will tell you the same thing.
I'd love to see
I'll
it.
give you the
I'd
link.
love to
I'll
see
give
it.
you the link and all that. I bullshit you not. Go Google right now the Native American medicine wheel, and you'll see that's where they actually got their colors from. It's black, white, yellow, and red. And they chose red because red is supposed to represent Mother Earth. And to them, that's what they
But okay,
represent.
let me answer me this then. If they were the ones who actually adopted the name and chose the name for themselves, should they not also have the right to actually say we don't want the name associated with us anymore?
Around here, they're not saying that. The Native Americans here ain't even saying that.
I'm not in Arizona either. I'm just asking the question, though.
Well, the name is not associated with them anymore. It's associated with the football team.
Yeah, pretty much.
But what is the mascot, though?
We don't have a mascot. We don't have a mascot.
What's on the side of your helmet?
That's a logo. That's a logo. That's not.
All right. So what? Like the logo, whatever.
Do you realize that logo was made by Native? Do you realize that logo? Do you realize that logo was made by a Native American out in Montana? A Blackfoot Native American out in Montana actually designed that logo for us.
That's fine. I mean, one Native American doing something. I mean,
no, it wasn't one.
They could do something that majority of the black people don't agree with. Like it's.
So G-Sump. It was the 6 main people that were in the 6 nations of Indian Nation that came together and designed that logo. Okay, that's King Tammany on that logo. That is the patron saint of fucking Indian people to the fucking Americas.
All I'm saying, I mean, look, man. Here's my thing, man. All I'm saying is, personally, I'm really indifferent about it, man. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, if they offended by it, I mean, if they feel like it's derogatory, I'm saying if they are offended by it, then the shit should be changed.
It's not them saying it. It's Congress.
Let me ask you a question.
There's somebody saying this shit, and don't act like there ain't plenty of Native Americans that are opposed to this shit. There is.
What about G-Set? What about the Native Americans who say they will be offended if we did change the name? Are we not supposed to pay attention to them?
Look, man, like I said, I'm not saying that you should change the name. I'm just saying that for me, from what I understand, the name is
exactly because that's what people are telling you. Because you didn't feel this way 3 years ago.
No, I actually did.
You didn't feel this way.
Actually, I felt it for a while. Yeah, because it was never an issue.
You actually even made a video talking about this little Indian and that little Indian and everything else. So I mean, you never felt that way. You wouldn't make that video today, but you made it 3 years ago because you didn't feel that way, or 2 years ago, whenever that was, because you didn't feel that way then.
I would still make.
Because you didn't feel that way.
No,
then you don't feel that strongly about it. then you don't feel that strongly about it. Then if you would still
I'm
make the
not saying
video,
that I am. I'm not saying that I do. I'm just saying, okay. I mean, if that's how they feel, that's how they feel about it, and some shit happen. I'm not saying that I personally feel any type of way about it.
It's really just a ploy to get you off what's really going on in the world.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
And the fucked up part about it is this, right? You live in a city and shit that got a team called the Atlanta Braves.
Yep.
Yeah. And don't
Yeah,
think
but
they
people
not
don't.
coming.
But
Don't think these same people ain't coming after you next. As
Yep.
far as the
They
Braves,
sure
I don't even know
will.
if you're a Brave fan.
For the most part, from what I understand, again,
So get
Braves
the
is not a
fuck out of here.
derogatory name for them.
Oh,
Oh,
it don't matter. They going after. Listen, they going after the Chiefs too, son. The Chiefs ain't the
Yep.
Chiefs
They
are the
better go after the
derogatory terms.
Chiefs.
They
They need
going
to
after
kick
the
them out
Chiefs
of the
too.
league.
Yep.
Like they going after everybody. This is what people
Yeah,
fail to
because when they
understand.
finish doing
This
that,
ain't
And the
yeah, because
just
Cleveland
a
Indians
like I
Redskin
too.
said,
thing.
Rod was
This
in
ain't
here
just
and he was
a
saying
Redskin
about the
thing.
Seahawks. They probably go after that too and what they got on their logo.
This is what people don't understand. Everybody keeps thinking this is just a Redskin thing because they keep pumping everybody's head up, talking to this race thing and race that and everything else, and everybody gets real up in arms and real sensitive when
They
race
want
is
to
involved.
divide us. They want to
Exactly.
divide
So
us.
and if they do get the name changed, let's just play devil's advocate. I hope this don't happen, but let's just play devil's advocate and say they do get the name changed. They are not going to just stop there. I don't know what
Oh
makes
no.
everybody
yep.
think they just going to be like, okay, fine, we're happy now. The Redskins
Tremendous
changed their
power.
name. That's it. We're good. No, it ain't going to
Nope.
be like that. They're going to keep
That's
going.
that's
No
giving
way.
them
Oh yeah.
tremendous. Yeah, that's giving them tremendous power, and that's
To go
setting the
ahead and clean
precedent.
house, they're gonna change everything.
Hey,
Yep.
fellas.
Cleveland Indians
Hey,
Who is
logo is
this
going to
day?
now,
change.
Who is this day
hey,
that y'all
hey, let
talking
me
about?
say something.
We
You know, I've
talked
been
about
using the
this.
word cracker in my videos the last couple times, right?
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm using that word?
Knowing you, Cal Dog, probably
Because
because somebody
because
said
there's a
something
lot
to
of
you
people
about saying
saying
nigga.
there's a lot of people using the N word in reference to other people, so I'm assuming that's why you did that.
Very good.
Because
Because
black
it
people
ain't right.
It ain't
It
right,
ain't
yeah.
right. It ain't right for you guys to be, and I'm not saying I'm not taking out anybody personally right now, but I'm just saying a lot of you guys in the NFC South, every third word is nigga.
Yep. I don't even use that word, but yep,
Honestly,
you're
I
right.
try not to even use
Well,
that
hold
word.
on,
I
I
try
don't
not to
use
even
it
use the
either.
word
hold
nigga.
on. Let me ask y'all a question though. Why do y'all feel some type of way that the N word shouldn't be used then?
Cause it shouldn't be.
Why?
Because it shouldn't be.
Why? If it's a different word from er, then why shouldn't na be used?
Then how come I
Because
can't use
it's
it?
stupid.
I'm
Let
not.
me tell you
Because
something.
it's
I'm not saying.
stupid.
I'm not giving
The
my
only
opinion. I'm
reason
asking the question.
the only reason why I don't use the word is because I think I have a more expanded vocabulary to use the
Exactly.
word.
Very
You don't
good.
need
Like
to.
I do a lot of cussing on I do a lot of cursing on my videos. Ain't no secret about that. But the one thing you rarely hear me say is the word nigga in my video. Like the only time I really
It's
remember
not in my
breathing that
videos.
word down. Only time I really remember using that word a lot in the videos when I was like trying to act like Simons or somebody like that, whatever, who always used the word. He always used the word. So, of course I was doing it then. But normally I try not to do that because I try not to cause no confusion. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I try to stay away from
My point
that
is
word
this,
altogether.
man. When it comes to linguistics, man, and development of language, it's all PC. All of it. It's all about what people are associated with, what they feel comfortable with, how they react to certain things emotionally, man. All of it. So
Let me tell you
so
something.
if somebody's feeling some type of way about, what I'm saying, we shouldn't say nigga. If somebody's feeling a certain way that we shouldn't say redskin, then that's how it is. I mean, the shit's just gonna change. Like you can't definitively say one way that this word
So what about the word Yankee? What about the word Yankee?
right. I mean,
I'm offended by the word Yankee. Should the baseball team change their name?
I'm saying that eventually, if enough people feel
If they
that way,
change reference, they will have to.
enough people feel that way, it's gonna get changed.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something, bro, and listen up real good to what I'm saying, Sim. And I hope you understand this, bro. And there ain't nothing. I ain't trying to beef with you right now. I'm just trying to formulate a level of understanding right now, bro. Okay. When certain things was going on and shit within the black community, right? When we was trying to attain our civil rights, we got out there and we marched, we complained, we got our right to vote, so that we can take and enact certain changes and shit within, you understand, within the structure. Because we was dissatisfied with the position that we were in. Here it is, this motherfucking team been called the Redskins for 82 years. I figured that if it was fucking so offensive, right, that surely they should have had a movement to change it by now. All this shit I've been hearing about it, about the change of the name, has been from certain members and shit of Congress.
I think
Which makes me, which draws me, hold on, let me finish saying something, right? Let me finish, and I'm gonna let you talk. Which makes me think about what Cattle Dog was saying, right? That maybe this is some type of diversionary tactic to keep us away from some really fucking important issue. Because you know that we are not out of the reach of doing that kind of shit here in this country.
Nah, I think what's being
Being a fucking diversionary,
I think what's being undermined here is the how the Native American community is in our society. They're overlooked as a whole. They are. It's almost like they don't even exist.
I can tell you.
I agree with you, G. Wait, G. I actually agree with you as far as that goes. But let me ask you this though: what is changing a sports team name going to do about all the bullshit they got going on?
I'm just answering what he was saying is about how long the name has been. I'm saying for a long time these people have been overlooked and they don't have a voice.
The Native American people wield tremendous fucking economical power.
That's not true.
A lot of them yes, it is.
Oh, Simp.
A lot of them own
You're bugging, G. You're delusional if you believe.
Casinos and shit that are very lucrative and profitable.
Yeah,
come to Oklahoma and see how they are.
They could have did that shit a long time ago, because if you got money, you can take and you can have tremendous influence and shit with members and shit of Congress and of the Senate. If this shit was such a big issue, why they waiting until 82 fucking years later?
No, y'all really talking? Y'all making an argument based off a casino? Really?
No, he was talking. No, he was talking about political power. He was talking about the political power, and what he's trying to say is they have money, and when you have money, you have power.
Oh, we can look this up, man.
With money comes power.
The vast majority of the Native American community live in poverty, man.
The Native American community, that's what they say, man. Them motherfuckers got them reservations.
They're not the ones.
They don't
The ones in poverty ain't the ones
reservations.
pushing for this.
They
The
don't
ones
even
in
live
poverty
on the
ain't the ones that's
reservation.
pushing for this. It's the
They
ones who
be
got
on
money
land.
who's pushing for this.
They
Let me
be
say.
owning
Let
them
me.
fucking
G-Ship, do you
reservations.
realize that do you realize she lives on a Navajo reservation out in Arizona, and 50 miles from her house, out in Arizona, there's a high school on the reservation named Redskins, the Red Mesa Redskins. Google it. Same logo, same name on the reservation. Now, why are they disparaging themselves as a high school if that name is so disparaging? Go in the hood and show me where you can find the North Niggers or the Compton Coons or some shit like that. You can't find it. You can't find it, G. But you would go on the reservation and find a high school by the name of Redskins with the same exact logo. Red Mesa Redskins. Google it. I bet see what pops
Look,
up.
man, I'm not saying that y'all ain't right about this, man. All I'm saying is
And
that
plus,
me
this the point
personally,
I was trying to
my
make.
attitude is, you know what I'm saying, if people feel like, you know what I'm saying, they don't want to be addressed a certain way, I don't do it. That's just me personally. So,
But if you don't want to be dressed a certain way, why is you got high schools named
I
after
don't
you?
know. That's not for me to
Name.
answer, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
man.
you say if people feel as though they don't want to be addressed a certain way.
You act like people running around calling them Redskins to their face and shit.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not
It's
even
just the name of
I'm not even saying that, man.
Another thing too. Let me tell you something else too. You talking about their money? They be having them fucking reservations. They be having land on the reservations, but they be having houses and shit elsewhere.
Nah, because if I remember correctly, Atlanta used to have a soccer team that had a derogatory name for black people. I can't remember the name of it. I can Google it.
Yeah, let me know. What was it?
It was like in the 70s or some shit. I gotta look it up. Hold on.
Look, G-Sim.
Hey, I got a question for you guys, the black population in here.
Hold on.
How come
Hold on a second, Carol.
you guys vote? Most of you vote Democratic, even though
I'm
it
a
was
Republican.
I don't vote nothing. I don't vote nothing. I
I
haven't
don't vote
voted
nothing.
since I haven't voted since 2000.
Hey,
I
before,
haven't voted since
before,
2000.
before we move on from this discussion, let me say something to G-Simp real quick. G-Simp, it
What up?
sounds like you're kind of on the line. You really don't know what you should believe. If you think that maybe you think we're right, maybe you think we're wrong. I left 2 links in the chat box, bro.
Yeah.
Just take an open mind and read.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I'll give you a link to a whole channel with nothing but information on it.
I gave him the link to the page where all the fucking videos are on it and everything.
Okay, all right. You gave him that link. Okay, yeah. Go check that out.
I gave him a link to the one about the manufactured fight over honor and racism.
I'm telling you, son. This shit is deeper than you even know, son. I'm telling you, this shit is deep, son.
And I got another question that I really want answered is how come if like David Carroll, I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he talks about Negroes and all the time. How come that word is not acceptable, and when he uses it, he's called a house?
I actually prefer
I don't know.
Negro.
I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't. I just rather be called black myself. Like,
But black is hold on. But black is such a broad word. Like I consider people from South America black. Like any type of if you got any type of color, I consider you
you
black.
got some people that want to be called. You got some black people that prefer to be called Native American. I mean, excuse me, I'm African American. You got some black people that just prefer to be called black or Negro. Or
I mean, I prefer Negro, honestly.
Yeah, like so it all depends on the person. It all depends on the person. Like some people prefer to get called this, that, and the third. I don't look at none of them as a slur, but I just prefer just call me black. Just keep it simple and just call it black. Because I call white people white. I call it like just call me black. I'm good.
I'll take black or African American. That's fine.
Now,
Like I don't even trip over shit like that. If they called me Negro, I wouldn't trip over that either.
Y'all look at the word honky.
That's a slur.
I don't use that.
That's a slur. I know what I
Yep.
don't use. I don't use the C word. I don't use the C word.
What, Caucasian?
You get that a lot here.
No.
No.
Well, yeah, I don't use
I know
that
what
word.
it is.
I've never used that word ever.
That shit just sound corny.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I know the origins of the word. A lot of people don't even know the origins of the word. I do, so I refuse to use it.
Yeah, it was from the slave owners that used to crack the whip on people.
Actually, it was the overseers, but yeah, it was the overseers that used to crack the whip. Yeah.
Not the owners, yeah, the overseers.
Yeah, the whole.
I think I say it pretty good myself. Cracker.
Or everybody can just be called people.
I like that
We
idea.
about to sing Kumbaya in this bitch.
Yeah.
We hold hands and sing We Are the World.
Hey man, I hate all people equally. I'm an equal
Hey
opportunity.
man, and when we sing "We Are the World," you gonna sing the Elton John part, huh?
As long as you sing Latoya Jackson, motherfucker.
Oh.
Raise up his hand. I got Elton.
Hey, I'd do Janet Jackson or Latoya.
Yeah, we were talking about that. We were talking about the other day, though. I would still do Janet Jackson, man.
Latoya looked like she got some sort of disease, but I'd do Janet Jackson without even thinking.
Man, I'm telling you. She does not age, bro.
Well, black women age very gracefully, dude.
Oh,
That
I was
ain't
about
no
to
lie.
say that, dog. Look, man. Any white people in the room, this is not racist. This is what I feel. White women age like fucking bananas, dog.
Hey,
Not all of them.
Not all
of them.
Yeah, not all
Not
of them.
all of them.
Hey, that's why white men get married 3 or 4 times because they trade them in for younger models.
I be thinking about, you know what I'm saying, dating white women, but I be like, damn, when they be getting 40, they be looking like, I be like, what the fuck?
I know some 40-year-old white women that you'll be looking
Yeah, but you guys are lined up around the block to get you some of that shit, though.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, hey.
Hey, Spanish girls are kind of like that too, man. Spanish girls look good as shit when they're young, but then they get older, it's kind of like.
I can't speak for the rest of the black people in here, but I feel like, you know, for a long time, I think the reason why black men like white women is because they're kind of looked upon as like the forbidden fruit. You know what I'm saying? Like for the longest, black men
Nah,
were
I
hung
think it's
and
more. I
killed for
think it's
even
more.
looking at a white woman. So you know what I'm saying?
That might have been the case back then. I don't know if that's the case. I think it's more so the fact that just opposites just attract. I think it's more so of that more
Yeah,
than anything.
Yeah,
yeah.
but that opposite
To
shit
be
never
honest
worked,
with you.
bro.
But if you look
Every
at
woman that I ever got with were opposites attract. That shit never worked out in the long run.
Well, with my experience, when I spit game to fine sisters and stuff, they like it because the black man ain't giving them enough
What game you
attention.
spit?
Hey, laugh all you want. I'll be spitting it.
See, but here's the thing, dog. Like I know I can probably speak for black
Man,
men in
what you
here on
talking
this one,
about?
dog. Like
Hold
hold on. Black men really don't trip. Hold on. Black men really don't trip when black women date white men. We really don't
Nah, we
trip on
don't.
that.
We
Yeah,
don't.
But
that's
let a
true.
I can
black
agree.
dude date a white woman, dog. Black sisters go
Yep.
Oh, they go crazy.
crazy.
They go
Yeah, they
crazy.
Sweet
They
do.
Uncle
hate it.
They do.
Times and all
They
that
hate
They
it.
shit.
do.
Yeah, I
They
know.
hate it. I
Yeah,
told.
they
I
do.
co-sign that. I'm co-signing
Yeah, I
that. That's real
co-sign
talk.
that too.
Like
Yeah.
like
Honestly, when it comes
only
to
half
that,
man date the white
um,
man or something.
I was saying honestly, when it comes to that, I think especially now as times I guess progress. I don't know if you can hear me, but if as
I
I
times
hear
hear
you.
you.
progress, I think people don't really care if you date outside of your race as much. I mean,
Nah,
Black
not
women
black
do.
girls. Black
Black
girls
women
do.
do.
Oh, it,
Black
it,
girls
Black
it,
women
care.
it,
do.
Black girls
Black
will
girls
still
care.
yeah, yeah.
Trust me.
trip
Trust
out.
me. Like
You know
like
what?
like G Sim said. Like G Sim
It's
said.
stupid.
The black dudes don't give a fuck. Black
Hey,
dudes don't care if the black
don't
girl
think
dating the white
white
dude. That's
dudes
a
date the
preference.
black
Okay,
girls
do what
because
you
their
do.
friends ain't talking
But
shit
boy,
about
them black girls, they do not like that shit.
it. Hey,
Hey,
don't
this is
think
another
Mhm.
black
if
girls in real talk.
if a black
It's
girl
not
is dating a white guy,
with
those black
white
girls
girls
get the
that
fuck
like
out her.
the jungle fever, and then they try to diss the white man to look good in the black man's eyes. That shit burns my shorts up.
Say that
I
again.
I'll slap a hoe. So I know it. You know, the black women get upset when the black man wants to date the white woman, and then I know that when the white woman wants to front on a white man so that she can look better to the black man, that shit burns my shorts up.
You talking about ratchet? You
Bitch,
talking
I
about
will the
ratchet
dog
shit?
shit out of you.
You talking about
You
ratchet?
know, it just makes me madder than hell when they try to do that. I
I
don't
mean,
care.
obviously, you know what I'm saying. You
Why,
got
why,
to.
you, why do you get mad?
Why do I get mad?
Yeah.
Because why you dissing me to try to look good for him when I don't give a fuck?
Yeah,
What
Let
well,
you
me
you
let
would
me
doing?
ask
have.
you. I was just about to ask that question. I was
For
about to
him,
ask that
you know,
question to the white people up in here. I was going to
too.
ask because I'm only can speak from the outside looking in. From the outside looking in, it seems like we was just saying how the black girls are the main ones who have a problem with the interracial dating on our side. On the other side, it seems like the white men are the ones who have more of a problem than the white ladies.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I
You
think
see?
I think it's because the white men actually have more of a.
problem with it is what we have a problem with is when they try to disrespect us
Well,
shine.
no,
Meaning the woman,
that's your thought on it.
meaning the
Some others
woman,
have a different thought.
meaning the woman tries to disrespect you, catalog. Is that what you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what he's saying. But
straight up
Hey
disrespectful
man,
with
hey,
you.
I have to be honest, man. Cattle dog, he actually is
So
speaking.
what kind of shit she tell you?
There are
Okay,
some ratchet
you
ass.
can't
There are some
satisfy
ratchet ass
me.
men.
So what she
Yeah,
say? You can't
I think
satisfy
cattle
me
dog. I think cattle dog.
like that big black dick can satisfy me.
Yeah, I think he
That's the
got a
kind of
point.
disrespect. That's the kind of disrespect you talking about, cattle dog.
No, I'm just talking about being treated with total disdain and just foul nastiness towards me because I'm a white man. Because I'm well hung, fellas.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
I be topping 9, 10 inches.
We
Oh
So
didn't
I
know
don't
all
give
that,
a
bro. We
fuck
didn't know
about
any.
small
We
mouth.
didn't know all that,
You
dog.
being
I
straight.
really did not.
But how do she have disdain for you when her dad is probably white? She probably have a white grandfather, maybe
Now,
even some white brothers.
see, say
So,
Maybe she doesn't want to be white.
or maybe they're just some just a fragment of your imagination.
Nah, because this is sad. Like, there's a lot of people that don't like the fact that they're
Hey, you
black.
know
I
what?
mean, some people.
You know what though? Some girls who start dating black guys do it in the rebellious form towards their parents who may be
Yup.
raped.
Yup.
Yeah, but why would she do it towards somebody who she don't know? Say Carol
Yeah.
Dog. She don't know him. Well, I can understand. I can understand her doing it because she want to rebel to her father, grandfather, brother, whoever.
They might be racist or whatnot.
You understand? Yeah, but what the fuck does that? Why would she have to rebel
That's what I
towards
was
some motherfucker that she don't even know? She don't even know this.
Yeah.
She don't even know you do.
You do have some of these girls that I call the ratchet chicks, man. They're like white girls who try to act like they're completely black. I know everybody in here has seen at least one of them in their life, and I think that's what I'm talking about.
Let me
Oh,
tell you
hey.
something, man. We
Hey,
something that we didn't see white girls and black and white men who try and behave like they black, just like we have seen black men and black women try and behave like they white.
Hey,
Hold on. How do you pretend to act like another race now? Come on now, you lost me though. I can't understand when people say that.
We didn't see some people and shit that try and act like they fucking like they whites. We didn't see
I think it's
black
more or
people
less
act
some
like they
people
white.
try and act hard when they're not.
Like Saint
Act
Swag
hard.
in these daggone comments.
I don't know because I have seen some white guys who literally wanted to be black. So
Oh yeah.
To be honest, when I was a
But
kid,
let
I
me
think
tell
they
you
just
something
more.
too, right?
I just think they
I'm gonna tell you
identify more
something.
with the. I think they just identify more with the black culture. I don't think that they
I'm gonna
just.
tell you something else
Yeah,
too
black.
that I'm gonna tell you something too that's getting confused with that too, right? Is that we have young white cats and maybe even some middle aged white cats now, right? People see them and they listen to rap music and shit, and people under the assumption that they trying to act white and all that. I mean, trying to act black and all that shit. But those are people that came up in the age of fucking hip hop. That's the music and shit that they was listening to. So the way that they act is going to reflect the culture and shit that they was a part of.
True.
Hip hop is a fucking.
Hey, the name.
It's not like they necessarily trying to act like they black. It's just that was the fucking culture and shit that they came up in.
Hey, the team. Hey, the team that I was talking about. It wasn't a soccer team. It was a baseball team. They were called the Atlanta Black Crackers.
Oh wow.
Oh.
They just try to offend everyone with that shit.
Yeah, that name sound
Yeah.
oxymoronic like a motherfucker.
Yeah, very much, man. Very much.
A black cracker.
I think I would have been offended by that.
They were a team. They were a team in the 1920s.
Hold up. It was a team. I missed that. I just got back in here. You said it was a team in the 20s?
It wasn't a soccer team. It was a baseball team. It was called the Atlanta Black Crackers in the 1920s. They played home games in.
Oh yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
And another thing too, man. I mean, you know,
it was a black team though. It was a black team. So it was
a Negro
League.
League team.
Yeah, it was a Negro League team.
Yeah, but you know most of those Negro League teams was owned by white people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
So
and let me say something else too, man. Like if you see a white dude, if you see a black dude and the black dude speak, I don't know what motherfuckers and shit called perfect English or whatever, right? Or correct English.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, that don't necessarily mean too that he's quote unquote being white, because you may have to consider the environment and shit that he going. If he's growing up in the suburbs and shit like that, you understand what I'm saying?
Go ahead. Speak on up there.
You understand? Then of course he's gonna speak and shit like the people and shit that's around him, just like anybody would do in the urban environment.
I feel you.
Hey, y'all, all y'all know who J.R. Smith is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just posted, y'all know that, well, I don't know if y'all be on Twitter like that, but that whole "it's none of my business" thing with the Kermit the Frog thing.
Yeah.
He put "haven't heard from Miami Heat fans since LeBron opted out, but that's none of my business."
Yeah, they quiet as hell, son. That whole LeBron thing was funny as hell to me. I swear, I jumped on Twitter right after this shit happened, and I swear on the side, this shit was trending in the United States was Team Cavs. I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me. These motherfuckers got Team Cavs trending already, like #3 and shit. Like, come on, man. All you little fake ass Heat fans that jumped off the bandwagon already. That shit was only 10 minutes ago. Like, it took y'all 10 minutes to jump off that motherfucking
Man,
bandwagon. Like,
I done seen psycho. I done seen motherfuckers that done told me, tweeted, Facebook it all. Wherever LeBron go is where I'm going at.
and this is why I hate NBA fans.
And you can call me whatever the fuck you want. They say you can call me bandwagon or whatever.
I wanted him to come to my team, but I ain't switching my team because we couldn't get him.
That's the same
this
thing.
is why I cannot stand NBA fans, and this is why I do not respect nobody's NBA. Well, I ain't gonna say nobody's. Majority of people's NBA fanhood, I don't even respect, because most of these NBA fans, these motherfuckers chase players. They chase players. They go wherever their favorite player is. That's what their favorite team is. It ain't like the NFL. In the NFL, if your favorite player left your team right now, you are not changing uniforms.
You gonna say fuck?
You're not changing uniforms. Yeah, exactly. You cheer for the uniform. You cheer for that logo. You don't cheer for these motherfuckers. You don't marry the players. You marry the uniform.
Like,
hey, my brother's 16.
Hey, one thing about that is there's a. My bad. I'll let you talk.
No, go ahead. Say
All right. What I was going to say was a lot of people, Peyton Manning. As soon as he left Indy, you got to see who was the real Indy fans that was on stick. Even if he would have retired a Colt, I mean, as soon as he went to Denver, look at all them Denver fans that popped up. I mean, as soon as Peyton Manning retires, the Denver is going to be back to being nobodies, and they'll probably jump on, I don't know, Seattle or somebody.
But you got way more hardcore football fans. Like, you don't catch that as much in the NFL. You're going to have some scattered motherfuckers who's going to chase a couple of players around or whatever. But for the most part, you got way more hardcore fans in football than you'll ever have in basketball. Motherfuckers in basketball chase players.
Man, look, I like
they either chase in basketball. They either chase players or they chase franchises like the Celtics or some shit.
Hey, Psycho, but you know already that fucking Denver had an established fucking fan base already before Peyton Manning ever got there.
Yeah.
Because remember when Tebow was doing this fucking thing, like it was a lot of Denver fans going crazy when that Tebow mania, that shit was bananas.
Yo, I just got flagged, dude. I think my channel's taken down. Something.
What?
Who got flagged?
I made an exposing video on this freaking clown, right? Just this morning.
Ari G flagged you down?
Yep, I bet you, man.
Oh wow! It usually tells you. They gave you a pink slip. They give you a pink slip. Oh, your channel's just gone.
They say.
Well, that's what they give you.
The
That's what they
YouTube
give you.
community has flagged one of your videos as inappropriate. Get the hell.
They usually tell you which video.
We'll make a new account.
It's the one exposing Ari Gay.
He flagged you. He flagged you.
Yeah, and I even said in the description of the video, if I get flagged down, you know who it is. Dang, man. I hope my channel, hope it lets me watch that.
Ain't nobody watch you anyway, so.
Hey, just make about 40 accounts.
How about you go suck a wang, you queer?
Just make about 40 accounts and like every single one of my videos.
So I have to say I acknowledge. What the hell do I do now?
Hold on, you gotta acknowledge it, and then they're gonna put you through copyright school. You gotta do that copyright
school.
That's what they put. No bullshit. You think you laughing? I'm dead serious. This is what the fuck they do, son. Trust me, I'm a
man, I had to
professional.
do that crap, yo. I had to do this. It took 6 months to be good at doing some crap.
That's what they do. They make you go through fucking copyright school. They give you.
Wow, man. He mad because I found crap that made him look like a tool.
Yeah, that's why when you deal with DT, man, you run across somebody with high emotions, a little bit of bit standard in them, you gonna have it, man.
He probably should have left his ass alone anyway after because your boy had Tyson had exposed him pretty good.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know about that, but
and he probably catching feelings from when Tyson got it.
Yeah, guess what he said? He's like, I'm gonna get Tyson on you. I'm like, what? This guy's he's like, I'm like, yeah, he was like, okay. Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah, the Titans. Titans.
I don't even know what to do. It
That's
still
your
lets me
first.
like go
That's
through
your
my
first strike.
subscriptions, so I can still
That's your
watch
first.
videos.
You can do everything. You can do everything besides change your thumb. You can't change your thumbnails no more. You can't
Can't have unlisted
I have to
videos.
wait another 6 months. I've already did
upload videos
I
though.
think it was 2 months
Yeah,
ago.
if that's your first strike, it'll go away after 6 months. You gotta wait 6 months for your first strike to go away.
Hey.
No, man, this is my second, man. I
That's your
Okay,
second.
now you're
Oh, that bitch
suspended
got.
for 2 weeks, NWD.
Now
Okay,
you got.
you're gonna
You're
get suspended
wait
for
for a
2
year,
weeks now.
and it's gonna take a year for that shit to get removed. If it's your second strike, it's gonna
Oh
take a year.
man. Oh man.
Yes, but you will be suspended for 2 years. You have to get 3 flags to lose your channel, because I've lost 3 channels.
Dang, man, wait, so wait, the first flag was a copyright one, right? I think. This
Well,
one
that
actually
don't
flagged
count.
one of my videos.
That one's not copyright.
Okay, so what? Okay, so this. Okay, I get it. Damn.
So, because I've got like 30 copyright flags, dude, they don't mean nothing.
Okay.
Is what really counts is the flag that you got this time. If you get 3 of those, you're done. They'll take your channel.
Cattle Dog,
They'll take your
actually, you're
channel for
wrong,
3
Cattle Dog, because
copyright.
the
Yeah, I'm about to say
copyright
they
strike
take your. Yeah. Three strikes.
I said
3 strikes. Period. You're gone. Your channel's
it
done.
doesn't matter if it's. It doesn't matter if it's copyright. It doesn't matter.
But it got flagged for being inappropriate, yet there was no
You know
explicit
what strikes
crap, you
don't
know what I'm
count?
saying?
The strikes that don't count as far as losing your channel is the different strikes is the one for the comments. The one for the comments that don't count going towards your copyrights and your other shit.
When you was taking personal
Maybe he
attacks,
flagged one of my comments or a comment on the video. I don't know what it was.
it can be viewed as slanderous.
Cattle Dog was talking about third party.
Because the video was just showing like his bullcrap that he had on SoundCloud. Really, that was it. And then he thought he had blocked me on Facebook, and I had another, right? So I logged back
What he
into
got?
the
What he got
other one,
on
and I found it
SoundCloud?
again, right?
What did he have on SoundCloud? What it was some music he did?
You didn't see it, man?
No, but answer my question.
No, you don't get no strikes for music.
He had.
Yeah, but you can get a flag and shit for using somebody else's music.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
no, he just
somebody's
had covers
copyright.
of him terribly singing songs, right? That's all it was.
Most of the time, they won't strike you for music. They'll just block your shit worldwide for some music or some shit, but they won't give you a strike just for music.
But it
Now,
wasn't copyrighted,
visual
so I don't
content
know.
is what they get you for. They get you for the visual.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Dang, that's so long.
What's going on, fellas?
They flagged you for
So all I did.
Somebody got bad echo.
Who's echoing?
Willie.
Am I
Somebody got speakers off.
Put headphones in.
Speakers down. That shit echoing like a motherfucker.
Damn, some people just ain't got no manners.
There we go. It's going now. Okay.
Anyway, pretty much all the video was showing a picture of him and then showing how dumb he sounded. That was all, and then I got flagged for this.
I can't hear you
Like I
uptown
said,
because
hey,
this
no,
Saints
you're
fan here is blubbering about getting flagged.
Alright, I'm done.
I'm telling you, I'm the king at getting flags, dude. I know what I'm talking about.
Hey, turn off your video. It's lagging.
Yeah, Cattle Dog.
Flag in the room, Cattle Dog. And you keep doing
Sorry.
that shit.
My phone's acting up, man. I don't know what's going on with it. I've been
There you
getting
go.
kicked
You good
out
now.
and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I got kicked out once.
I got kicked out once too.
What's up, P Nasty?
Yeah.
Pimp Nasty up in this bitch.
What's up, P
Yeah.
Nasty? Cause she can't hear me.
Hey, Uptown.
What's up, bro?
Did you see the offensive breakdown I did today?
No, I ain't check it out yet. I'm gonna check it out before I get off from here.
Yeah. Only one of your videos I seen is that I sent you a message to Panther Nest. What'd you say, T? I said I sent you a message to Panther Nest or something.
You gotta talk up, dog.
Your mic is jacked up. And I don't think Panther Nasty fucking in here either, man. You got to walk
I
away
said
from
the only one that I seen of yours is that message to Panther Nasty. I didn't catch the other ones yet. Yeah, I put that out for the
Oh, y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you now.
All right, what's up,
Now,
Saints?
now we hear
What's up,
Echo.
T-Money?
Yeah, now the echo.
You
gotta
gotta
turn
turn
your
the
headphones
headphones on.
Hold up there.
Put some headphones.
Yeah, headphones will kill all that.
Y'all sound like y'all on
Yo, what's up? It's still echoing now?
Nah, you good now.
There you go.
All right, what's up, P Nasty?
What's up, Saints Uptown? What's up, T-Money? What's going on with you guys?
What's up, man? What up? Crap. It's P Nasty.
What, you ain't got no love for the rest of us in the room?
I said what's up. I said what's up to y'all. What's going on with y'all?
How you feel about your team, dog?
I don't know if I'm getting older, but this off season went by fast, man.
Hey, Panther.
Nah, it did.
It did, didn't it?
I don't think so. It seemed like it's
Not
been
for me.
forever.
Not for me.
This went by fast, dog.
No, yeah.
All the bullshit we've been going through, not for us.
Hey, P Nasty.
Yeah.
Hey, Psycho and HTTR, right? Now y'all listen to what the fuck, how the fuck we felt the year with Sean Payton and we was going through the bounty shit.
Yeah, but the one thing about that though, like you knew that was short term, like that was just for a year or two, and then like right now, people ain't even talking about it. I forgot all about that shit. You just mentioned it. Like we gonna still be dealing with this shit 3-4 years from now. We still gonna be dealing with this crap.
Because somebody else might come back
seasons.
along.
Hey, P Nasty. The TTC, man, it seems like it helps the off season go by faster than me.
Hey, this went by fast, dog. I'm serious. Normally, I'd be going through withdrawals by now.
Something we was
Well,
talking about earlier.
Well, the best part about it is that we was able to talk about sports and shit, and that helps to occupy the time.
With these hangouts, yeah.
Yeah, these
Hey, P
hangouts are
Nasty,
kind of
did you hang on, Colston or Roddy White was something we was debating earlier. Who you got?
All right, Colson or Roddy White. Colson got hands out this world. His route running is ridiculous. Roddy White got the big play capability, but he do drop passes. If I had to pick, I would probably take Colson.
Thank you.
Okay. There we go, another one.
Hey, did you catch my video, P Nasty?
I caught the ones that the message to P Nasty. I seen the defensive breakdown, but I haven't seen the offensive breakdown. No. I've been working 12 hours. I haven't been able to do much of anything, to be honest.
So wait,
But it's
Panther
cool.
Nasty, you new here or what?
What's up?
You just joined this off season? How long you been around?
I just started. I just started this TTC thing.
Yeah,
I'm new.
he's a good. I was
So who's your team?
I've
Who's
never
your
seen
team?
him before.
He's a rookie.
What do you think?
He's Panther Nasty.
Hey,
Panther,
yeah.
Put your link up so we can sub you, man.
Yeah.
Okay, no doubt.
Put your link up, bro.
Fresh meat to chew up.
Yeah, he has good vision.
Hey, Psycho, fresh meat to chew up.
I mean,
At least he's better than Green.
Well, he a Panther fan,
hold
so.
on. Yeah, since he a Panther fan, why don't you go ahead and tell everybody what you feel your team's gonna do this year, record-wise?
I think Carolina's going to have a winning season without a doubt. I do have some concerns, but I feel like we're a good team. No one's going to convince me that defense, running the ball, controlling the clock, and minimizing mistakes don't win games. So I feel like we're going to have a real good season. Another winning season at the least. 9 wins at the least.
At the least.
At the least.
Called an opinion for a reason.
Well, I mean, he sound confident. Even if I just flushed that down the commode, he still sounds confident.
I find it interesting though that everybody in the NFC South, for the most part, feel like their team is gonna win at least 9 games.
Hey, I mean, it can happen in 12.
Most people
Can that even happen?
Most people are going to. Most people are going to try to figure out, try to find ways to figure out how their team could win about 9 to 10 games every year going into the season at least. The people want to
Yeah,
be
at
people
least.
want to think their team's going to be in contention, and the only way you could be in contention is win at least 9.
Hey, you got to think about it
Shit,
this
Well,
way.
sometimes
it's
10
I
don't
mean,
even
we
help.
can. The NFC
Yeah,
well,
South
sometimes
can
10 don't even
challenge.
help because
This
Arizona
is
last
true.
year.
This is
10 didn't
true.
even
But
help.
The
but if you don't win at least 9, you can forget about it.
The
well,
NFC
here's the deal.
South
Here's the
can
deal.
actually
I'm not.
challenge the NFC West for the for actually the best division. I mean, we got 4 teams that could hit fire
Oh,
and end up winning the
please.
division.
Please.
We
The
don't compare to the
NFC
NFC
South ain't
West.
got nothing on the NFC West, dude. Please.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't go there.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I
Wait a
don't
minute.
even. I don't even
Wait a
want to
minute.
Wait
talk
a
about
minute,
it.
nothing.
Wait a minute. No. I don't care
No,
what you
wait a
say,
minute,
Cattle.
nothing.
No. I don't care what you say, Cattle Dog. This is still a quarterback-driven league. The quarterbacks in your division are subpar. Period.
Yeah, they are.
I
NFC
want.
has at
I
least
got.
the
They
NFC
Hey,
South
defenses are
has at
really
you
least
good.
gotta give
three
credit.
But
You
great
gotta give
but we
defenses.
credit to
got
the
three.
NFC.
We got all 4 of our defenses are damn near top 10. You cannot deny.
We have 3 defenses top 10 as well: Carolina, New Orleans, and Tampa.
No, not
Tampa
Oh,
Tampa.
can't
Not
even.
Tampa. Not Tampa. Tampa's
No.
Tampa's not
17th.
even
Tampa's going to
close
take
to
a
being a
hit.
top 10 defense, man. What are
Nah.
you smoking? Because pass that shit on. Puff,
Hey.
puff, pass, motherfucker. Puff,
Tampa
puff,
is a
pass.
pretty good
Hey.
defense. I mean, I ain't going front.
Tampa's defense is
Look,
17th. I
Do
give
I think
credit
they
to
can
the
hold
NFC
us?
West though.
Yeah,
No,
Panthers won't be top
but they
10
might
though.
be trouble for
hey,
somebody
look.
besides us.
Let me say this, man. I do give credit to the NFC West, man. They got a tough division, but we also got a tough division too, right? Because
Yeah,
you
without a
can you
doubt.
can you can tell everything that the NFC West presents itself, but the NFC West don't have a fucking coach like the fucking NFC South got, and they don't have a fucking quarterback in there either like the NFC South got. And G Simple's right. The NFC, I've long thought that the NFC South had the best collection of quarterbacks, and that was even before he even mentioned that shit. You understand? They got
Yeah,
Breeze, they got Matt Ryan, they got fucking Cam Newton. You
yeah,
understand? The
without a
only
doubt.
team that really don't have a good quarterback in our division is Tampa
It's
Bay
Tampa.
right now.
Yeah.
And I would
Hey, I
still
say
say
this
Josh
much.
McCown's probably
I
better than
And Josh
I
McCown is
give
better than Carson Palmer at this point.
Oh
I
my
give
goodness, man. You goddamn. Oh my God.
It,
hey I give
Now,
credit
see,
to the NFC West.
I heard some
Who'd
shit.
y'all take, Mark Sanchez or
That just
Carson
took it
Palmer?
all
But
there.
let me say this much too, right?
Sam Bradford.
But we can say all that we want about the NFC West, but the NFC West been kicking our fucking ass lately.
Yeah,
You
right.
understand?
That's
I
what
say
I'm
this
talking
much.
about.
The Panthers,
I
22
the
to
say this
9,
Panthers,
much.
the
Panther.
Panthers,
Hey,
the
Panther,
Panthers
22
lost
to
to the
9.
fucking to the 49ers in the playoffs. We lost to the motherfucking Seattle Seahawks in the playoffs, and then
Right,
when the Falcons won the goddamn division, they fucked around and lost to the 49ers in the playoffs. You
right.
understand? I'm practically getting sick of the fucking NFC South losing important games to the motherfucking NFC West,
NFC
bro.
West.
This shit annoying the fuck out of me right now.
Atlanta
Hey, I
beat
give him
Seattle
credit
last season in the
because
playoffs, or 2 seasons ago.
I remember 4 years ago the NFC West wasn't shit.
Nope.
yeah, that's
They
true.
had a
I
7-9.
remember I remember them
That was true.
motherfuckers going 8-8, winning fucking divisions and shit.
I
No,
remember
they
that
went
too.
7-9 and won the division and beat the Saints in the playoffs.
Yeah.
The motherfucking NFC West, bro, has been a fucking hindrance to the NFC South for a minute now, bro. You
Yeah, you got
understand?
to give him credit for being in the NFC Conference Championship game and winning the Super Bowl. So on this stat
Hey,
alone, I'll give him
Oh,
that much.
now it's not. Yeah, now they all right. But I'm saying, I remember when they motherfuckers was
Yeah,
struggling.
yeah, I remember that too. I remember that too.
Yeah.
we're gonna bring up.
Hey, I'm in California and there was no 49er fans out here, dog. I'm dead ass. I forgot the 49ers even played out here. I didn't see a jersey or nothing. I'm
Hey,
dead
but
serious.
if we're gonna talk about that 7-9 Seahawks team, you can't miss the Cardinals messing up Jake's career, bro. They ended Jake's career.
Is that the same year?
Nah. You know
Is that
why?
the
Nah,
same
I'm
year
gonna
the
tell you why
Cardinals went
though.
to the Super Bowl? Is that the same year the Cardinals went to the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that
hey, T
playoff
That was a
game where
Money.
good ass
Jake
Super
threw like
Bowl.
5, 6 picks.
That
Hey,
was a
T
good
Money.
ass Super Bowl. Son. That was one
Hey,
of the
T
best Super
Money.
Bowls I ever saw.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
Hey,
real.
T,
He's one.
hey, T Money.
What's up?
But we played them next year during the
Personally,
season,
2009
and we
Super
beat
Bowl
their
was my
ass the
favorite.
same exact way though. Carson
Yeah, but
Palmer
you know
threw
that
5
regular.
picks. Carson
You
Palmer
know
threw
about that
5
regular
picks and
season game?
fumbled.
Nobody remembers that.
Carson Palmer's only played the Panthers one time with the Arizona Cardinals, dude. What are you talking about?
Nah,
You don't
he
know
talking about.
you don't know what you're
He,
talking about. We played them right next with Julius Peppers caught a pick 6. He threw 5 picks and he
That
fumbled
wasn't
one
Carson
time.
Palmer.
that was John Skelton, wasn't it? I think that was.
No, that was Carson Palmer. That was
That was
Palmer, dude. That was Palmer.
No,
Cause I
Palmer
was
didn't
laughing
get
my
there.
ass off
Wait,
that
wait, no,
game.
Palmer didn't get there the
That
last
must have been
season.
2. It must
He
have
was
been
in
2 years
Oakland.
ago. Because this is only going to be Palmer's what 3rd year with you guys.
Right, and,
No,
and,
no, no,
and,
no, no.
and,
Sorry,
and
sorry.
Pepper's been
That
in
was Kurt.
Chicago for a
Hey,
minute.
that was Kurt. That was Kurt Warner. That was Kurt Warner that did that.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
okay.
sounds
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Now
The
that sounds
season
good.
right after that playoff game, we bust their ass the same way. The same
Okay. I'm
exact
about to say
way.
Palmer ain't been there.
And Jake
Yeah,
Delhomme tore their ass up.
We beat Palmer when he was with the Raiders.
Yeah, I'm not worried about
2011
Palmer.
and
He's good though. I
2012,
like
I
Palmer.
think.
That's that game Luke slammed him and got hyped.
I
That was the one time I
don't like
seen
none
Luke
of
get
the
hyped.
USC quarterbacks. I don't like none of those USC quarterbacks. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like none of them motherfuckers.
I don't trust no
Him, Matt
USC
Ryan,
receiver.
Man,
Matt
to be quite
Barkley,
honest with you, man, to be quite honest with you,
Mark
Psycho,
Sanchez.
fucking USC don't look like they putting out good shit right now.
I don't like none of them motherfuckers. I'll be
I don't
real with you.
trust no USC receiver, and I don't trust no LSU offensive player at all.
Hey, we need to get
What?
whatchamacallit?
What?
Uptown.
Oh.
No LSU offensive player. I do believe
Wait a
Kevin
minute.
Falk played successfully for New England for a number of years.
That was
Come on
a
now,
long
Kevin
time
Farmer
ago,
went
Uptown.
like early
You
2000s.
understand?
I like
We
Odell
Uptown.
Beckham and Jarvis Landry though.
Nah, Jarvis Landry ain't gonna be nothing, but
We need to get
Nah,
Uptown.
I
We
like
need to get
Jarvis
Denzel
Landry,
Perryman
dude.
Jarvis
in
Landry
the
gonna be
draft.
that deal.
no, he's
I
not.
like Jarvis
LSU put
Landry. I
out
like
good
Odell
ass.
And
Beckham too.
Odell Beckham.
I know
Come
LSU
on, look who.
put out good ass
And
defensive
plus,
players.
and they
LSU
Yeah,
put
put
out
out
good
good,
defensive players all day.
and they put out
I
good
like Jarvis Landry, fam.
linemen.
Hey,
I hope
Uptown.
you're
I
right
like
about
Jarvis.
Odell Beckham
Yeah, I
Jr.
like him too.
Uptown.
Saints up.
I'll tell you who
Yo,
do put out good production.
What's up?
Georgia.
with the
That's who.
What you think of Uptown? What you think about Trey Turner,
who?
Trey Turner.
the
The
guard
right
from
guard.
LSU?
Oh yeah. Him, I don't really like him that much.
We need to get
I remember,
Denzel Perryman next year with the 32nd pick in the draft.
All I know is training camp this week. God damn it.
Hey, I'm going to
yeah.
FanFest on Friday, Bethany.
Is
Hey
Cam
yo,
Newton
send
even
some
gonna be
pics, dude.
participating?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
He's participating now.
Better. It's mandatory shit. It's about to say he's a mandatory. He's
No, I'm
better.
saying he was
Yeah,
coming off
but
an
he had
ankle
the
surgery
surgery
though.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, he participated in the last mini camp we had, so
yeah, he was doing
he's gonna
707.
participate.
Where he at? I ain't even know. That's right. He talking about he was getting reps. That Cam was getting reps with Kelvin Benjamin and all of them. How could he do that?
No,
when
I
he
said
was
that.
coming
I
off?
said that. I said that. The last. I'm talking about this week since
Dog, we
minicamp
can't
got
hear you, dog.
minicamp got.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cam
you
Cam
just
participated in the last mini camp, and last week he was throwing to some receivers last week. Started last Thursday.
Is that his first time though?
That's not his first time. His first time was a mini camp. Oh, summer school, OTAs. He had us last. He participated in the last practice, and now he's still participating right now on their own. On their own, they practicing before training camp. We good. Don't worry about us. We busting Tampa Bay's ass, and then we go from there.
You know who
we
said?
good.
You know who said something similar to that?
Who?
The Redskins and RG3.
Dude, you're gonna compare his ankle where he played on to RG3 knee. My man RG3 is doing a stinking leg in the middle of the field. You think that's the same thing?
I didn't say it was the same thing. I'm just saying they said the same thing.
Nah, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing at
He's
all.
already messed up his ACL what 2-3 times.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
What the fuck you over there talking about?
Oh man. Plus
I
RG3 was
heard
already.
I heard that RG3 had that he took that brace off.
He did. It's gone.
Yeah, he took it off.
That's a good sign.
Let's back
Say,
up.
bro, you know RG3 people, you know his people and shit from New Orleans, right?
Let's back up real quick here. Didn't Cam Newton have ankle surgery in the off season?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
we're
he
talking
did.
about.
Yeah,
That's
and
what we was talking about.
in other words, he's had no off season fucking program, no nothing.
You
Yeah,
don't know what
with
you're
three
talking
new
about.
receivers. With 3 new receivers.
Yeah, we gonna be doing the funky
And
goddamn.
a depleted offensive line.
What do you know
Nah,
about? Hey,
it's
hey,
not
hey! What do you
depleted.
know about my offensive line? Y'all don't know nothing about my line.
I know
I
it's
watched
trash.
as much
I
football
know
as you
that.
do.
You know what's trash?
He played last year.
Hey, who said that? Who said that?
I said
She
it.
said,
And
she
what's your
said
team?
did it.
The Redskins.
No,
The
Nah.
3-13 Redskins?
I said that. I rock with the Dirty Birds, man. I said that.
Y'all
And
don't.
did
Okay,
you?
listen, dog. Listen, don't mention about no line. You rocking with the dirty bird. That's number one.
Really?
First off,
This is
yeah,
your line.
really, really real,
Thanks for
really
talking.
real. You don't know my line. Who's on my line, nigga?
Your line probably better than you do.
You
Okay,
want me to
tell
tell
me
you
then.
who's on your?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
want me to
yeah,
tell you?
yeah. Tell me, tell me.
I know Ryan Khalil's your starting.
I know
That's
this
it.
motherfucker trying to tell me.
Okay.
You got Nate Chandler as your right guard, who's
No, you wrong
trash.
already. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong already. He's not
Who's
my
gonna
right
start as
guard.
your right? Who's gonna start at right guard then? I mean right tackle.
Trey Turner.
John
You,
Austin,
Right
right
guard is
tackle.
Trey Turner.
Oh
Jake
Lord,
Matthews.
that's even worse.
you don't know.
Then you got Gary Williams as your right guard.
Wrong.
No.
Probably you wrong already. Y'all don't know shit, but y'all keep talking.
Nigga, who else is gonna start then? Y'all got the backups.
Trey Turner and fucking Amini Silatu is my guards,
Trey
nigga.
Turner
Gary
is
Williams
a
my
fucking.
backup.
Hold on, what round y'all draft Trey Turner in?
Whiny ass
Third
motherfucker.
round, nigga.
Y'all got him at a third down. Oh wow, okay. Okay. That's even
Like
better.
I
Okay,
said,
fine.
like I said, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Who's your left guard? Left guard is
Amini Silatula.
Amini Suni. Yeah, right, exactly. Trash.
Okay, he's
Nah, he
trash.
did good.
You don't know what
Yeah,
you're talking about. Y'all don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Talk about when you call him
I
the
don't know what I'm talking about. And Byron
Nah,
Bell
you
is your left
don't.
guard. And Byron
Let me
Bell is your left tackle.
let me
You
say
You
this.
don't know what you're talking about.
Just because you naming names don't mean they good.
Ryan Khalil is
Oh,
the only good player that they have.
okay.
Amini Silatola was good his rookie
I
year. He was
will say
hurt
this
all
though.
last
Don't
year.
I
waste your
will say
time, boo.
this.
Don't bet.
I will say this. They running game was good last year. I don't know how they pass tech. They pass protection was sketchy though, because I seen Cam Newton taking some hits
in the wrong room
when he
thinking
was trying to stay back there in the pocket.
And
Look,
our
y'all want to
run
hear a
game was.
stat? Y'all want to hear a stat real quick?
Their running game was 17th in the league side, folks.
Y'all want to hear a stat
11th.
real quick?
11th.
Hold on.
11th.
Y'all want to hear something real quick?
Go ahead.
Cam Newton was sacked every 11 pass attempts. He was
Okay.
sacked
Yes,
once
like I
every 11
said,
pass
Right.
attempts.
Right.
like I said, his pass protection wasn't that great.
Right.
And by comparison,
Pass protection wasn't that
hold
great.
on.
Running
By comparison,
was good.
by
That's a
comparison.
damn shame.
Listen, Uptown.
We listening? Go ahead.
Listen, Uptown. Okay, Cam Newton was sacked once every 11 pass attempts, right?
Right.
Drew Brees was sacked once every 17.6 pass attempts.
Okay. Okay. You ready? You ready?
Ready
My
for what?
starting left and right guard and backups was out from week 4 on. We had to convert a defensive tackle to right guard.
So no,
Our
but
guards are
y'all
back.
think, we all know that Atlanta had a bad.
I'd be amazed.
Hold on, because we all know Atlanta had a bad offensive line last year, right?
Of
Matt
course
Ryan
not.
was sacked. Matt Ryan was sacked once every 14.7 pass attempts.
Okay.
So Cam Newton was sacked more often compared to how many times he threw the ball than Matt Ryan was.
But that's not
See,
always offensive line.
no.
Some of those
Yeah.
sacks is
But
Cam sacks.
And it's a
here's the
damn
deal.
shame because Cam Newton can run around and
But
get away.
Here's the deal.
But
Here's the deal. Here's the
Yeah.
deal. When you start talking like that, you're gonna have to know a little bit about football. Number one, was those receivers for was those receivers for Cam Newton getting open?
Who was Matt
Were
Ryan's
receivers
receiver
getting
last
open?
year?
You tell me, nigga.
Hey, P Nasty.
What's up?
You talk about how your offensive line was injured and shit like that from week 4 on, right?
Right?
But you motherfuckers went 12-4 and won the division.
Okay. Exactly my point.
So I don't want to hear that shit.
No. It's good points. Because the point I'm making is our guards are back. Our running game should be better. We'll see what happens
So
from
what
here.
guards are you talking about? What guards are you talking about
You
that got
know,
hurt?
and to be quite
Oh
honest with you,
shit!
right? Both
Hold on, hold on.
the
Let him talk. Let him
Carolina,
talk.
hold on, both the Carolina Panthers and the Atlanta Falcons starting to piss me off with that injury bullshit. I'm tired of hearing that bullshit.
No, we
Everybody
just
been
saying
injured.
we
Everybody.
saying
Yeah,
we saying we
everybody has injuries.
we
We had
saying we
injuries out the ass last year. We ain't crying.
we saying we went 12-4
We ain't crying.
despite
It
that.
is what it is.
We not
Everybody get
making
hurt.
excuses. We saying we went
Not
12.
everybody gets hurt to the same extent, though. There's a difference.
You know, I'm tired of hearing that
Come on.
bullshit.
No, there's
You
a
understand?
difference. There's a
Well, I guess
difference.
that's why you have to have depth on your team.
Next man up.
But
Yep.
I mean, Uptown,
Yeah,
That's
Uptown,
how it
and we
goes.
went
It's the
12-4.
NFL.
Uptown.
Everybody's we gonna get hurt again this year. So is the Falcons.
What T money? What T money?
So is
But
the
what
Panthers. Everybody's gonna be hurt this year. Is it
but
I
what do
mean,
y'all
the
say?
dog,
NFL?
honestly,
Everybody's gonna be
dog,
hurt.
that whole next man up thing only works if it's a short term injury, man. If the player that's hurt is only out maybe 2-3 games, y'all can't
Oh,
have
I
that
mean,
next man up
Saints
mentality.
can't
You
say
having
that
you having
anyway.
a guy to
If that
fill
next
in.
man is actually what's really considered depth, meaning that you got somebody who
Yeah.
can
No,
fill the
man.
role for as
Nobody
long as
has
you
that
need.
kind of depth. See, and this is
And
what
G
this is what.
You're
Simp,
right.
Hold
Not
on,
at
hold
that.
on, hold on, hold
G
on, man,
Simp.
hold on,
I
hold
didn't
on.
ever say you could take
I know
over.
you're not speaking against
Hold
depth.
on, man. Hold
How
on,
much
man.
you
'Cause
make
this is
depth an issue?
hold on, man. Hold on, because this is what Bill Polian was talking about, man. Fans have unrealistic expectations. Y'all expect for teams to have crazy depth and pay quarterbacks crazy money and still have draft picks and all this kind of like you can't and sign free agents like you can't do all that. You're gonna
Yeah, but
if
G
you
Simp,
I
you the
understand
depth
that.
guy. You always talking about depth.
right, but that's what I'm saying is like if you have a teams with high paid quarterbacks, they have to draft well in order to
Yeah,
have depth.
right. That I'm talking about. You
Exactly.
always talking about depth, but not depth don't mean shit now.
I didn't say depth don't mean shit. It does mean shit.
Because
That's why we was 4-12 because we didn't have depth on our team last year.
But
Clear.
Saints
okay, well that's it. Then what Pint saying is true then.
Mm-hmm.
That's
No,
just you know,
no. My
so
point.
so
No.
so
No. No. No.
so
No.
you should
Yeah,
blame
Wait a
you
minute.
gotta
Hold on.
have
you
No.
should
No.
blame
depth.
That's
last
not.
season.
No.
So
You
you should
just
blame
said
No.
y'all didn't
so you
have
should
it.
No.
blame last season
No.
general
Hold
manager.
on,
You should
man.
blame last
Damn.
season on your
God
general
damn,
manager more
bro.
than anything there, right?
No, man. That's not the case because what I'm saying is even if you have depth, certain guys cannot go down regardless of how deep you are at the position. Like Richard Sherman, for example. They can't lose him and still expect to win a Super
Yes, they
Bowl. This
could.
shit's not gonna happen.
I
Yes, they
think
could.
they could.
I think they can.
Hell
Sherman's a
no,
system guy.
I
man.
think they can
He's a
too.
system guy. He doesn't even stick the best receiver on every play.
if they
He's a
lost if they
system guy.
lost
They play
Really?
No,
his
he so the
zone
fuck don't.
defense.
Yeah,
I
He so
wouldn't
he's
the
a
fuck
system
don't.
guy.
Oh my
I
god.
wouldn't say
He plays
Sherman.
one half of the field.
And that's why I don't be putting him on my top five as far as cornerbacks is concerned.
I
And,
wouldn't
and
say
I'm
You
saying
know,
without Richard
I
Sherman
want to
and
know
without
every
Richard
year.
Sherman, you don't have one half of the field shut
I,
down, and they don't beat the Broncos like they did.
But he
I
hey,
doesn't
would
but
shut
I
down
want to know
inside.
how many interceptions he's caught on a
Matter of
good
fact,
receiver.
without Richard Sherman, they don't even go to the Super Bowl. The 49ers
Wait,
go.
wait, Gary,
I don't know
Gary,
about that because they would
decent,
have had.
decent,
Seahawks
decent.
fucking.
How many ints has Sherman got on a good receiver?
Say it again.
I wouldn't
How
say
many
Sherman. I
ints
wouldn't say
has
Sherman, but if
Sherman
they
got
lost Earl
covering a good
Thomas,
receiver?
I
I
don't know,
wouldn't.
but I know when we played
See,
Seattle
that can
in the
factor in too.
playoffs last year, he did a pretty good job against our receivers.
But I
He didn't
wouldn't have
shut them
said.
down, but he did a damn good job.
I wouldn't have said Sherman, but if they
Yeah,
lost
but
Earl
think,
Thomas, if they
Man, the
lost Earl
Seahawks.
Thomas, they got winning the Super Bowl.
Which game you talking about? Seattle and who?
Seattle and Atlanta in the playoffs last year.
You said the
Last
49ers?
No, I'm talking about Seattle and
You said
Atlanta
Atlanta?
last year. They
Oh, you
played.
talked 2
Yeah,
years ago. That was 2 years
yeah.
ago.
Oh,
That
two
was
years
2
ago.
years
Yeah, my
ago.
bad. Yeah,
Okay,
my
okay.
bad. Yeah. My point is,
Hey,
man, like
man.
when you're talking
Hey,
about depth, man,
Say, bro, and you know something too? I disagree with that too, G Simp. Because I do believe I seen fucking Julio giving them motherfuckers the business in the first
nah, it was the
game.
49ers. It wasn't Seattle. It was 49ers.
hey. I'm gonna say this much about Atlanta when you bring up Atlanta 2012. I think preparation is everything, like I always say. I think them having Mike Nolan and that new offensive coordinator at that particular time, people didn't have a lot of film on them. I feel
What?
that made a big difference that year also. Yeah.
Dog,
And
you know how
let's
long
not
Mike
forget
Nolan's been coaching?
talking about Richard Sherman. Let's not forget the NFC West don't exactly have a ton of wide receivers out there to be fearing either. Like,
Very
where's them
simple.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, what Larry Fitzgerald, and he doesn't even stick
My
him every
point is that
Michael.
hold on. The point that I'm making is like, look at the Chicago Bears last year. They probably got one of the better backup quarterback positions or situations in the NFL last year, and they still didn't make the playoffs. I'm saying it's like
They had no defense.
there's certain guys, but again, even look at the injuries they had on defense last year. Peanut Tillman get hurt. There's certain guys that if they go down, it don't matter how deep you are, you can't afford to lose. Period.
Well, that's all in when you decide to spend your cap money.
Oh man.
I think too, man, that Chicago, that they went down, man, because I think it was a combination of the fact that they had
they
new coaching
quarterbacks
and shit
suck.
like that.
They quarterbacks
You know what
suck.
I'm saying?
Let's just keep it a buck. Jay Cutler
When you talk
sucks.
about Jay Cutler, fucking, he ain't got no heart, man.
Motherfucker pulled a pussy muscle against us.
Yeah, for real. Let's just keep it a stack. We be busting his ass. We be beating the crap out of him.
And it wasn't a hard hit he took. It was just a little teeny hit. He pulled a pussy muscle.
Yeah, yeah. You saw the play he got hurt on. Like it was a regular old sack, and he started pulling up lane. Like he's hurt. Little bitch ass motherfucker. The crazy thing is they actually came back after he went down. They actually came back then. They almost won that bitch.
Yep.
That shit is a trip. I remember that motherfucker got injured in that Green Bay playoff game, and he over there riding the fucking bike.
Yep.
and then the next day and shit, his knee's supposed to be so fucked up. But
Did he go somewhere? Was
the
he out
next day,
somewhere?
TMZ called his ass out and shit with his old lady and shit.
Yeah, no limp, no crutches, no limp, no nothing.
You know, I mean, he absolutely played. I say, boy, I bet you right now, boy, fucking Singletary and all them kind of old school Bears motherfuckers just shaking their head. Like, look at this punk motherfucker here. And I can hear you, boy, McMahon, right now. Motherfucker, I used to be getting my bell ring, and I still used to go out there and look at your punk ass over there riding the bike.
I remember Brian Urlacher never won. I remember Brian Urlacher never wanted him. I remember he was hot that he even got him and shit. He was calling him a pussy. Remember he called him a pussy?
Yeah,
All I know.
no. I can tell you somebody else who called him out for being a little hoe. Fucking Phillip Rivers. Phillip Rivers can't stand his ass.
Yeah. They used to beef all the time.
Them motherfuckers be big. I used to be tripping off from that shit on how much the motherfuckers used to be beefing.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
Phillip Rivers called him a hoe. He said a hoe. Phillip Rivers said that Jay Cutler's a hoe.
All I know is training camp is this week.
Yeah.
All I know is whoever think the Falcons is gonna have a winning season this year.
So this is the week that y'all start to progressively go 7-9.
Yeah. 7-9 kicking. 7-9 winning that goddamn division.
Tony Gonzalez did retire, right? Tony Gonzalez did retire, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
That's who's replacing him? Who's replacing
him? Despite all their efforts, he's still retired.
Falcons are actually changing their offense, man. We're not featuring a joker tight end in our offense anymore. Our offense is going to feature three wide receiver sets.
Yeah, but still, who's going to be a starting tight end? You got to have a starting tight end. Who's going to be a starting tight end?
Totally. Yeah.
The kid from Stanford.
All right.
Obviously, I mean, nobody's Tony Gonzalez, but I mean, the kid is 6'7".
I'm saying, is he more of a blocker, or can he catch the ball?
He can catch the ball. He's a red zone target.
We'll find out.
I think the kid gonna have some open lanes. Myself.
He's no Tony Gonzalez, obviously, but
he ain't gonna be Tony Gonzalez, but he gonna have the opportunity to get some catches because motherfuckers gonna be keying in on Julio Riley and AC.
Tony
look, man,
look,
he was, man, but like I said, man, I don't use injuries as an excuse, but anybody who thinks Atlanta Falcons were 4-12 because they weren't a good team is crazy. They had 9 starters go down. When Roddy missed games, Julio was out for the year, Steven Jackson got hurt, our right tackle got hurt before the year even started.
Steven Jackson, that was a weight. I Wait, that you know that was a waste, right? Y'all getting Steven Jackson like that?
Nah, it wasn't.
He did nothing. He
Yeah,
did
yeah,
nothing
no,
for
it
them.
was. It was a waste.
No, it wasn't Psycho.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
It was a waste.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't P Nasty.
What? What's
Anyway,
that?
man. Anyway, a right
Go ahead,
tackle
say
go down.
something. Why?
A right tackle. A right tackle. Steven Jackson is the best running back. And Steven Jackson is better than any running back on the Saints or the Panthers team.
I'm done.
If he's healthy, if he's healthy, that's a big if.
Hey, you know what's so funny? Last year, before last year even started, I picked the Saints to win the division. I picked the Falcons to drop back. I picked the Bucks to be last, and I picked Carolina to be the dark horse. The reason why I picked the Falcons to fall back was you picked a power running back, but you had no interior line. Then you lost Clabo, one of your tackles. You lost Abraham. You brought in a backup in OC who was old and wasn't doing much over there. You lost Grimes. You lost Chris Owens, and due to Robinson, you brought in
Chris Owens.
Y'all had a lot of changes outside.
I will bet you that one of the Saints running backs will.
All right, so how about this year? Willie.
Yeah,
This year, I don't see it. I feel like the Falcons made the biggest moves as far as addressing what actually wins in the playoffs, offensive and defensive line. I don't think is enough.
Enough for what?
I think you're 32nd versus the run. You picked up Paul Soliai and Tyson Jackson, but they came from defense that couldn't stop the run either. Your linebackers ain't shit.
Wait a minute. You crazy if you don't think Paul Soliak could actually stop the run. Or Tyson Jackson for that matter.
Okay. Listen. The Dolphins was 24th first to run, right?
As a team, dog, that doesn't mean that Paul Soliak is
Tyson
a good
Jackson
run
cannot
defender,
stop the
bro.
run.
Dog,
Tyson Jackson never could stop the run.
Y'all don't want.
Even
We
when
can look.
he
We
played
can
for
pull up.
LSU. Even when he played for LSU.
We can pull up Pro Football Focus and see how they graded against the run. We can do that
All right,
now.
okay. So what are you going to be against the run then?
Say it again.
What are you guys going to be against the run?
Top 15.
With no fucking linebackers? With no linebackers?
With no linebackers. What are you talking about?
You tell me what I'm talking about, nigga. Your linebackers ain't shit. Are you kidding?
You really?
Yeah, nigga. Really?
That was awesome.
Apparently you don't know who Paul Warlow is. Apparently you don't know who Paul Warlow is.
One guy and he sucks.
Paul Warlow doesn't suck, bro. Paul Warlow had wait a minute. Paulo was an undrafted rookie free agent, and he had nearly the exact same stats as Curtis Lofton last year.
Yep,
How does he suck? And he only started 12, 14 games, something like that. He didn't even start the whole year.
My man, you were 32nd versus the
He
run.
was doing a lot of tackling, yeah.
Yeah. You know why? You know why he had a bunch of tackles? Because a bunch of motherfuckers was running on y'all bitches. You was 32nd versus the run.
Crazy.
Of course you're gonna have tackles. It's the middle
Y'all
fucking linebacker.
Crazy, dog. We picked up hold on. We picked up a run blocking guard and John Asamoah from the Chiefs. We drafted Jake Matthews.
I got Ben. Go ahead.
We drafted Jake Matthews. We drafted Devontae Freeman from Florida State, the running back. We picked up Devin Hester. Our return game is going to be one of the best in the NFL. And we solidified our defense. And we solidified our defensive line against the run with Hegman, 6'6", 300 pounds. Paul Solier, 6'4", 340 pounds, and Tyson Jackson. Y'all niggas is crazy, and then we're healthy. Y'all niggas is crazy if you don't think we win in 10 games.
As far as Devin Hester goes,
I think Devin Hester is low.
As far as Devin Hester goes, a lot of the yards Devin Hester
led the league in. Hold on.
A lot of the yards Devin Hester got was off of.
It don't matter. Devin Hester led the league last year in return yards.
But you're not digging me though. Like he actually had excellent blocking upfield with his special.
Right, nigga.
You don't put you don't. Hold on. Atlanta is one of. Hold on, no. Because Atlanta has been under Mike Smith has been one of the better special teams in the league.
Okay.
Period. Under Mike Smith, y'all are crazy if you don't.
All I'm saying is he's going to need some help. Don't think just because you got Devin Hester magically everything's going to just fall into place. I'm saying like he's going to need some blocking.
And
Hey,
we
my
have
man.
blocked it, bro. We've been one of the better special
I never
teams.
seen
Y'all are crazy.
I never seen Atlanta lighted up on in special
Nah,
teams.
me
What are you talking
neither.
about?
Me neither. I
Yeah.
don't know where all this shit coming from. Me neither.
That's another one. That's another one of his fucking phantom
No,
theory.
because we had because the reason we haven't been that good on special teams since Eric Weems left because we haven't had a guy that can actually return kicks and return punts since
You
Eric
see
Weems.
how you flip
But when,
flop? Flip
hold
Yeah,
on,
I'm
man.
saying.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
he
hold on,
said.
hold on,
He
man.
said.
Yeah.
Hold
He
on,
said
You
Mike
man.
should be a
Smith before.
Hold
politician.
on, man.
Don't
Hold
start
on.
listening to your ass, man. You freaking
Bruh, let me
crazy.
finish my fucking sentence, dog.
Politicians
Hell
do
no,
for you,
don't
bro.
lost
Hold
their
on,
ears, man.
man.
Hey,
You'll
nigga,
make a
wasn't he
great
in
Bruh,
mayor.
hold
2012?
on,
You'll make a
man.
great
Hold
mayor.
on. Shit. Y'all can rebuttal after I finish. Damn. Like I said, man, when we had that guy that actually can return kicks and return punts, he went to the
Right?
Pro Bowl. Eric Weems went to the Pro Bowl in 2011 under Mike Smith. Then he left for Chicago, and now Devin
Right?
Hester is here. Once we get a guy that actually, our blocking is good. Once we get a guy that can actually, we had Jacquizz Rodgers doing our kickoff returns, man. Once we get a guy that can actually
Did
return
Hester
punts and
even have a
kicks off,
kick return for a touchdown last
Y'all still
season?
got that dude? Y'all still got that Rogers dude?
yeah, we do.
Wait,
Hey,
did
hey,
Hester even get a
wasn't he
kick
on?
return for a touchdown
Hey,
last season?
Psycho,
I don't think so.
you know why they draft
Oh,
Yes,
you know
he
why
yeah,
they
he
did.
did.
drafted that guy,
Yes, he
right?
did.
Well, they
Hey,
drafted
Psycho,
him
you know what?
because Turner was falling off.
No, they drafted him because they wanted to try and get their own version of fucking Darren
That's
Sproles.
not true.
Yeah.
They're not even the same player, dog.
Yeah, y'all
Hey,
thought they
man.
were, but then you
Hey,
found
hey,
out they weren't.
That's not true.
hey. You niggas still ain't got no pass rush, nigga. You know why? You know why y'all niggas can't beat the Saints?
You worried about Greg Hardy not
I want to hear this. I want to hear
worried
this.
about that.
Hey,
Don't let
Willie,
me
you
tell
know
him,
why?
tell
talk.
him.
Let you guys
You know why
talk.
you niggas can't beat the Saints? You know why you can't beat the Saints? You will never beat Drew Brees with no pass rush,
Dog, shut
nigga.
the fuck up.
That's
Yeah,
fact,
how
nigga.
about you worry? How about you worry about how half your fan base? How about you worry about how half your fan base used to be Falcons fans? How about that? How about that?
You know
Look at
what?
that.
How about
Look
how
at
half
that.
your
You
fan
know
base?
Great
what?
bystander. Oh,
Hey,
this ain't
look.
you.
You know why
Worry
you
about
lost
how your
13
quarterback
out of the
wish he
last
played for
six?
the
Look at
Falcons. How
that.
about that?
Look at that.
P Nasty
Hey,
came in this bitch and been dropping bombs.
hey,
Worry about how your quarterback wish he was wearing red and black. How about that?
hey, hey,
He cheer for
hey.
us,
You know
nigga.
why?
Look at
You know
Gacy.
He
why?
cheer for
You know
us,
why?
Gacy.
nigga.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck you.
my man. You know why you lost 13 out of
Ooh.
He
16
cheer
to
for
the
us,
Saints?
nigga. He cheer for us. He
That's a
don't fuck
burn.
with y'all like that.
He damn sure did when he ran
He
that
don't fuck
70-yard
with y'all.
touchdown on you bitches.
He don't fuck with y'all like that. He in y'all
When
locker
he,
room watching the
hey,
end of our
when
games.
he ran that 70-yard touchdown, that was
This
for
nigga
y'all.
in the
When he
locker
ran that
room doing the dirty
70-yard
bird.
touchdown, when he ran that
Did he?
Fuck
Did,
out of
70-yard
here,
hold on,
nigga.
hold on,
touchdown on the
hold on.
Fuck out
Hold
of
on.
here.
Falcons,
Oh, stop it, man. I can't
Did he
take it,
grow up?
bro.
Did he grow up a Falcon fan or some shit like that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yep.
don't give a shit. Hey,
Don't
hey,
matter,
when he
man.
ran
Look
I
that
ain't
at
gonna
that.
lie.
70-yard
No, hold
I'm
touchdown,
on,
not
P
gonna
Nasty.
lie.
Hold on. Willie
I'm
P.
just
Hold
saying.
on.
I'm just
Willie
saying.
P. How about
If
tell me how
RG3
hold
if
on, hold on, hold on, hold
RG3
on,
was
Willie
in the
P.
locker
Hold on, hold
room,
on, hold
if
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
RG3
hold
was
on.
in the
Here we
locker
go.
room, one sec,
Hold
one
on, hold on,
second.
hold
If
on, hold on, hold on,
RG3
hold
was
on.
in the locker room watching the end of the cow bitch game because he's a cow bitch fan, I would have had a problem with it. I'm just saying.
Hold on,
all
hold
right,
on, hold on,
right.
hold on. Watch this though. Willie P. Who
What's
was
up?
you a fan of before the Panthers became an NFL franchise?
I became a Panther fan at 15.
I
I ain't
didn't
start
ask you
liking
when you
football till
became
13.
one. I said who did you
I never
rock with
had no
before?
team. I didn't have no
Really?
team. Really,
So you
really.
not so you
I
telling
don't
me
believe that.
that half your
I don't
Yeah,
fan
I'm
believe that.
telling
base?
you. Yeah,
You
I'm
telling
telling
me,
you.
dog? Y'all niggas is
Most
Everybody
people,
ain't got
most
the
Oh,
people
team.
had the,
here we
Hold
most
on,
go
hold on,
again.
people,
The
bro.
most
question's
Hold
people
on,
coming,
found
man.
bro.
Here
their
we go.
fanhood. By the time
Of
motherfuckers got to
course.
15,
Of
most
course.
people already found their fanhood by then.
Cause
Most
look,
Well,
bro,
people.
y'all niggas is an hour and a half away from us, dog. Y'all niggas before the Panthers became a franchise, y'all were either
right,
Falcon fans or Redskin
Oh,
fans. Being
yeah,
right.
real,
Yep.
dead ass,
Yep.
dog.
Hey, yo,
See,
that's
yo,
Half
true.
your
listen.
that
fan
That's
base came
true.
that
from us.
AG
Hey,
Slim. Just remember,
hey,
right? Where you got that theory from? That's the Saints Uptown theory.
That's that's true. I
They
mean,
know this shit.
I got family. I got family in North and
I
South
invented that
Carolina
shit.
that was former Redskin fans that now cheer for the Panthers and shit. I give them shit over that shit, but they used to be Redskin fans. Now they Panther fans. Like that was Redskin country.
Hey,
That's why they hate
I
us, dog. That's why they hate
hey,
us because they
hey,
used to be us and now they want to be us.
hey, First off, stop being so sensitive. You're a division rival. Second, I
Nigga,
ain't
you're
from
not a
Carolina.
rival. You're not a rival. We don't. The only niggas we even think about is the Saints. Nigga, we ain't think about y'all. Fuck out of here, bro.
Hey,
We ain't think
well,
about
you know
y'all,
what?
niggas.
Hey,
We did not think
that's
about
cool.
y'all.
Hey, that's cool. But we bust your shit the last 3 out of 4 games.
3 out
We
of 4.
put both foot in your bitch ass team 3 out of the last 4 games, so don't worry about us. I guarantee your bitch ass about Saturday. We play y'all
Nigga, put
Sunday.
some bass in
Saturday
your
you
voice,
win.
dog. God
Oh, here
damn.
we go. Gay sissy going on with that bull crap. He already questioned.
Hey,
He already
nigga.
questioned
This
the fan
nigga,
head. Now he's
dog, he
saying
sound like he
this crap.
swallowed helium or
Here we
something, bro.
go.
Like, god damn.
Y'all
You're
talking
such a
about
fraud, gay
bandwagons in here?
sissy.
Yeah, dog. And he up here, I try to tell him, he trying to talk about the Falcons, us, he trying to talk about our team, bro. I'm trying to tell him how his, damn, Joe left, you left. Damn. Anyway, man, like I said, man.
That shit funny as hell.
Hell yeah.
Nigga, I ain't from Carolina, nigga.
No, you really sound like you done been like swallowing helium or
You
something.
not from?
Dog.
Where you from? You ain't from Carolina? Where you from?
I'm from the Bronx, nigga.
Oh, you from the Bronx? All right.
Right.
What part?
South Bronx, by 151st.
So wait a
Western Yankee
minute, how
Stadium.
the fuck you rock with the Panthers since
Yeah,
you
how
was
the fuck you
15?
become a Panther fan since when you was 15 if you live in the Bronx? Just curious. Just curious.
Alright, well, my father's from North Carolina. When they was coming out with teams, I wanted my own team because I never wanted to be a bandwagon fan. So I didn't want to root for no team. But when they came out in like 92, they was announcing they were going to have 2 teams. I said, I'll pick from one of those 2 teams. When they announced Carolina and Jacksonville awarded the team in 93, I said, from that day on, I'm going to be a Panther fan. I didn't have no team. I was a young boy. When I got my team, that was my team. The first we played, Carolina lost their first 5 games. The first time they won was against the Jets. They called it the Stupid Bowl because both the Jets and Panthers was 0-5. And I'm tripping like, why they hard on the freaking Panthers? It's an expansion team. The second game we played was against the freaking Saints. Even though we started out 0-5, we beat
For expansion team, y'all actually wasn't that bad. Y'all
I
first
find
few
it
Well,
real
games.
hard to
we started
believe.
out.
I find it real hard to believe at 13, 14 years old, you
bro.
watching football
bro.
and you don't got a favorite
Hold
team.
on,
I find it real hard
bro.
to
The
believe.
way, I, you know something, bro. I felt that way too about him for a minute. But listen to what he running down right now, right? I don't feel the same way. He running that shit down verbatim. I know exactly what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah,
I
that's
call
exactly
You
how it
bullshit.
was.
understand? I know exactly how that shit went down. And it upset me. I wanted him to finish going with that shit.
Well, Carolina was
You know,
0-5. Jacksonville was 3-2. The whole media was like turning on Carolina, and it was like sweating Jacksonville. And we played against the Jets that first game. That was against the New York team. So I'm like, let me see my team. And they was hard on Carolina, like, you know, the stupid bowl, they trash. And I'm tripping. We beat the Jets. Our second game was versus the Saints. We won that game. We finished off 7-9, but that was my team. I've always just been a Carolina Panther fan. I never wanted to be no bandwagon fan. I never wanted to be that guy where I say I'm a fan of a team and they ask me, "Oh, do you remember this player?" and I didn't know. So I never been no fan of no other team but Carolina. No other team. That's real shit. And here's another thing, dude. I would never knock a nigga for being a Panther or Buccaneer or Saint or Falcon fan. Because we all had our hardship. And that's real. Nigga, it took the fucking Falcons 48 years just to get back-to-back winning seasons. So it ain't no bandwagon. You can't call a Buccaneer. I would never call a Buccaneer fan a bandwagon. They ain't been shit ever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Saints had it bad. I remember all that shit. Like, Panthers, nigga, like, you know.
Nah, man, I ain't rocking with that shit. Cause just because the team was going through shit doesn't mean that you was there going through it with them. That's the point that I'm making. When the team,
Well,
I don't know your fan base, nigga. I don't know your fanhood, nigga. So I don't know. You saying you been a fan since 15? I don't believe that shit.
hey, my man,
okay,
listen. Hey, no.
but
Let me say one thing. I don't give 3 fucks what you ever thought. I'm not
I
here to
don't give
convince
5
you of
fucks.
shit.
How about that, nigga? I don't give a
Nigga,
fuck what you gotta
you
say.
nigga.
I don't give a
You
fuck
nigga.
what
I
you
ain't
gotta
gotta
say,
verify
nigga.
shit to you, nigga.
I don't give a
And
fuck
that's
what
from the
you
muscle,
can
nigga.
take
You
them
can go
4
fuck
fucks and
yourself,
shove it
nigga.
up your ass. That's what you can do, nigga.
Nigga, you
I don't
can't
give a
do
fuck
shit,
about you.
bitch boy. Nigga, fuck you, fam. That's real, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Nigga, fuck
You
you.
personally.
You ain't saying shit to me, dog. You ain't hurt my motherfucking feelings, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. I want you
This
to
nigga think
understand
he
that
is,
shit,
dog. Who
nigga.
the fuck you think you talking to, my nigga?
Nigga,
I'ma smack the fucking piss out of you, boy.
Nigga, you get your ass
I'ma
beat up,
smack the
nigga.
piss out of you, boy. Don't talk to me
Yeah,
like that. Fuck
yeah,
wrong with
I
you,
bet,
nigga.
nigga.
You ain't
I
about
bet.
no shit, my
Ass, nigga. I just want you to understand, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I mean that.
fuck out of here. Pussy ass nigga. Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
well, as long as you
Your
fucking
name
know
is
that,
Will.
boy.
Your name is Willie Pussy from now on, nigga.
I'll be that. I'll be
Willie
that,
Pussy,
nigga.
that's your
Hey,
name.
I'll be that. I'll be that. But nigga, fuck you, fam. Really. July
Oh,
22nd, nigga. Motherfuck you, nigga. July 22nd,
Nigga, it's
2014. Nigga, go
fuck you
fuck yourself.
every fucking day, nigga. Fuck out of here. Fuck you
Nigga, fuck you,
24/7,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck out of here.
Fuck you, nigga. July
Okay, nigga,
22nd,
you
nigga.
get it. It's fuck you
Fuck
every
you,
day,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck you and your team, nigga. Fuck both y'all. Fuck you and the Falcons.
This nigga keep fucking with me,
shit.
dog. Like, get the fuck out of here,
Oh
dog.
shit! You sounded like me just now. Fuck the Falcons.
Oh,
Fuck
that
the
shit
Like
Falcons,
you,
funny
boy.
as hell.
funny as hell.
This nigga, I mean, these niggas, I don't know, man. These
I
niggas.
just want you to understand, nigga. That's all I'm saying. I just want you to understand, nigga.
Nah, nigga, I don't want to understand shit you talking about right now, dog. Fuck you, nigga.
I just want you to
You ain't
understand,
talking
nigga.
about shit, dog. You ain't
I just want you to understand, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. That's all I'm saying, nigga. Fuck you and the Falcons. Nigga. That's all I'm saying.
My nigga, I ain't about to leave you and switch
Let's
up
keep
your
the
bitch
chains
ass,
moving,
nigga.
nigga.
I don't give a
Hey,
shit.
let's keep the chains moving, nigga. When we play
Nigga,
them
y'all
bitch ass
ever keep the
Falcons,
chains
nigga.
moving? Fuck out of here, nigga.
When we play them bitch
When
ass
the last
Falcons,
time
nigga.
y'all, nigga, fuck
When
out,
we
get the
play them
chains
bitch ass
moving, nigga.
Falcons,
Fuck
nigga, we'll
out of
see
here,
what
nigga.
time it
Y'all
is,
are the
nigga.
Carolina Panthers, my dog. Y'all are the Carolina Panthers, my dog.
3 out of 4,
Really?
nigga.
Oh,
3 out of 4, we bust your shit, nigga.
3
That's
out
all
of,
I know.
that's the really?
Yeah.
3 out of 4?
Really, nigga.
This nigga
Really,
really 3 out of 4
really,
is really bragging.
nigga. Really, nigga.
That's what
You
you hang
4
your
and
hat
12,
on.
nigga.
Really?
Hey, you 4 and fucking
Up here
12,
looking
nigga.
like
What
a
are you
black
saying?
Mr. Clean, nigga. Fuck out of here.
You 4 and 12,
Hey,
nigga.
well.
Technically, they 0 and 0.
3 out of 4 too. So I mean, damn.
Technically, they 0 and 0.
3 out of 4. Fuck yeah. This nigga is really serious.
3 out of
Dog.
4 stand up.
Oh wow. I can't fuck
What,
with corny ass niggas, man. I
Yeah,
can't.
I know what you mean, nigga.
Oh man, this nigga here, bro.
what's his name?
Where you get this nigga from, man? Y'all got this. Where you get this nigga from?
He says his first year. Willie, you said you from South. You said 150 something. You was by Melrose Projects.
I was by Park Avenue Projects, right across the street from Jackson Projects.
Oh, okay.
Park Avenue projects. What that shit? You say right across the street from Jackson projects. What street that?
It